What's up, eggs? Can you hear me? Can I hear me? Can I hear anything? Give me 1 second. Something goofy is afoot, per the usual. Hi, everybody. Oh my God, Marcus and Blue. Hello. Thanks for being here. Give me 1 second. Just give me one little second. Like, if you have a little second laying around, can I have it, please? Can I have that second? Something goofy. I just need to adjust my audio really quick because I'm not hearing nothing. How was everybody? How was everybody doing? How was everybody doing? This is straight goofy. This is just straight goofing. What am I trying to do though? Whoa. Oh no. I can hear myself, that's not good. Monitor off. Output. Monitor off. Okay. I just need to adjust the, my ability to hear shit. Cause it ain't happening. But yeah, what is up, everybody? Everybody so cute and eggy in here, per the usual. No. Okay, I'll put my dang headset, please. Perfect. Okay. Now let me see. Can everybody hear me? Hi, Mass Virus. What's going on? Okay, let me give you guys a better sight. Do you like my jewels? What does my jewels? Oh my gosh, I'm super excited to see everybody. I'm so sorry for the delay. Would you believe I was actually early today? And I was like, oh my God. I got a new car and suddenly I'm an adult. I have everything together. And then I had last minute issues. So, there goes that. Sup? Okay, so you can hear me. Elsa can't hang along because she has to meet a friend for early dinner. But, oh, Elsa, dude, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Very cool. Have a great dinner with your friend. What a thing to do. What a thing to do. I wish my friends lived close. Cough, mask, virus, cough. And Elsa, cough. And Blue, cough. And Marcus. I wish you guys all lived nearby. So we can hang out. Mass Virus, how's your mask website going? And Blue, what is new? And Marcus, how's life? How's the island life? I'm giving just a little bit more time. Also, can you guys read the text okay? It's kind of hard to see, huh? I might have to take it off of screen. Let me see. Sorry, 1 second. Please hold. I quickly forgot what I was doing for just a second. Oh yeah, now I remember. Oh, Marcus, I see your question. The track in the beginning, I believe I think it's a slowed down version of my song called Lonely Spumoni. I haven't released it yet. I haven't even fully recorded it yet. It's just partially. Oh, what? Jason, what up? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I do on the other, when I'm live streaming from my laptop right now. Usually I use my desktop, and when I do, when I do that, I got a little nice cute little box behind it. An unassuming rectangle, and in this case I do not have that rectangle, so we're gonna have to get nasty with it. Might just have to... Oh, no, that didn't do anything. Okay. Did that work? That's kind of easier to see, right? That's pretty cool. Let me lower you guys. There. Now I can see what you guys are saying. Okay. Fire says, wonderful, working on that 3D print right now. Dude, the 3D model you're working on looks so amazing. I'm so impressed. You've done such a great job. Oh, what up, Angelis? Gluten-free, wait, Guten Tag. Oh, I thought you said gluten-free, gang. That's what my brain wanted to see, because I would like some gluten-free solidarity. Marcus says, I'm probably just going to linger, not chat too much. I've had a really, really rough few days, and I know y'all Talking. Oh, Marcus. Big hug. Big hug to Marcus. Come here. Yeah. Fried hair right in your face. How about that? Does that make you feel better? Just a little bit of fried hair in your face? There you go, Marcus. Marcus, I'm so sorry to hear that you've been feeling down. If you want to talk about it, of course, you can do it in the Discord if you feel more comfortable, but obviously we can talk about here too, because, you know, we got you like that. But thanks for being here, Marcus. Any version of you, silent or chatty, is delightful, and we're super stoked to have you. Sayonara, what's up? And Jason, you're doing much better. Oh, yeah, bro, how are you doing? Vangel says, hopefully days sand down to be a bit smoother rather than later. Sooner. Smoother sooner. Hey, that's actually a cool song name, huh? Smoother sooner rather than later. Agreed. Agreed, Marcus and Vangelis. Sayonara, what is up, Gluten Days Pastry Gang? Oh, Vangelis. Now you come on the day of my daughter's wedding. You talk to me about pastries. Elsa says, I've been editing my video for YouTube, and hopefully it'll be up before I hit the road for Colorado next Wednesday. Dude, you're gonna do your, internship, right? Your costume making extravaganza? Dude, I can't wait to see your video. Elsa just made a corset by hand, and she's making a YouTube video for it. We got a couple of exciting videos coming out of the Eggies today. Vangelis is always cooking up a video. I'm sure he has some new videos. Mark, I don't know if Mark's here. Mark also released a video recently. I haven't watched it because I didn't know if we want to watch it together. And then, yeah, Elsa's working on her badass video. Let's go. I'm working on a video, per always, of some kind. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, though. Sorry, 1 second. I made a song last night. Do you want to hear it? It doesn't really have much going on in it. And it's not good. It's very sloppy. But it was just kind of like the first time in a really long time that I've just made something from scratch, just for fun. And first time, the guitar, by the way, is so bad. Like, it's everything's offbeat. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. It's just the idea. It's just to get it down. You know what I mean? Let's see. Vangelis says, when I stumble through the front door of the Egg Mafia lounge with an armful of donuts on this No Donuts Day, an ultimate act of disrespect. I should have a slap sound to trigger. Just for when I feel disrespected. Oh, fuck. My eye. My ever itchy eye. Guys, I got bad news today. I got good news, I got bad news. Bad news being my eye itches. Terrible. Right off the bat. Can you believe it? Disrespecting myself. Okay. I was driving my car this morning. And then my engine light came on. And you know what I think? I think I might have an exhaust leak. The good news is I watched the tutorial and I think I could do it. I think I could fix my exhaust. I think I can put on a clamp, saw off the rusty parts, but I have to do inspection. So far, the car's been awesome, but some parts of it are lemony. Oh, Mabe! Oh, dude, you made it! What up? Oh, thanks, Mabe. You know, the good thing about frying it... Also, do you see my little tendrils? I fried off my hair, as you can see. The good thing about frying it, though, is you get more volume. And we love that. Right? I love that. I love having texture and fun. And it catches all the light and goes... It's great. It's fun. Oh, Mabe! Oh my gosh. I didn't even say it. I'm just talking like everyone knows. And no one knows. Maybe a few eggies, though. Yeah, eggs. I finally got an Eggmobile. Beep, beep. Watch out, world. I'm a driving girl. But yeah, I got my car, and it's so perfect for me. It's like, some cars, like, fit your personality. This car fits my fucking personality. Even in the way that it keeps breaking down. Me and the car are one. It's amazing. But yeah, it definitely... The sellers, I mean, typical fucking lemon story, right? The sellers were not 100% honest about the Mickey Mousing of things. And I did have a mechanic look at it, but some things you just don't see. Yeah. What can you do? I know, baby mohawk. Guys, I need your opinion right now. Is this a baby mohawk or is it what's it called? Tiny mullet or baby mohawk? What is it? Is it business in the back? What would the mohawk translation be? My Eggmobile is no doubt white. It is white, so I can egg it up. And I found a lot of egg accessories, like egg, like seat cushions and pillows, car pillows and stuff. It's gonna be fucking amazing. I even thought about like, and I'm gonna do like holographic tints on the headlights. And I even thought about I see all these hearts flying everywhere. What is happening? Who is spamming the love right now? I feel it. Oh god, so much love. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, it increased. Thank you. I see it. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. I'm even thinking about installing like some gold decal like on the hood. Like, you know my egg suit? Right there. How it has the gold on the knees and the elbows and the chest. Thinking about doing that on my car. But then I'm like, it's gonna be recognizable, and I do not want no kind of stalkers, you know what I'm saying? So, not saying I'm so important that I would have stalkers, but I have had stalkers, so let me give them one more reason, one more way to find me. Okay, so let me show you my song. It's not good. Do remember, I warned you. It's not good. It's not horrible, but it's not good. It's just expression, and it starts off with the chorus first. I don't know. That's just the kind of mood I was in. Chorus first, verse second, back to chorus. So, let me show you. I wonder if it'll play. I wonder if it'll be audible. Let me try to make a little thing here. Let's see. Audio. Just gonna capture a spot of audio. Onto application audio capture. No, it does not register. I'm gonna try to play it through my computer. Maybe it'll come through my computer sound through this streaming software. All right. Let's see. Let's just take a peek. Okay. Hope this is not too fucking loud. Let me see. Hold on. Wait, did you hear that in anything other than my microphone? Because I'm only seeing... But yeah, did anybody hear that outside of being from my microphone? Let me try again. Audio input capture, desktop audio. Please. Please. Could you guys hear it? Let me try this again. Let me know if you can. Let me know if you can hear it. Hold on. Let me turn off my mic. Give me 1 second. Could you hear that? Oh, you can only hear it through the mic? Oh, that fucking sucks. OBS right now, the streaming software, won't let me fucking capture it. And that's just some bull shit. Let me try again. Because I do like the song. Now that I'm listening to it again. It's aight. I don't know if I'll ever do anything with it, but it's just fun to... Okay, wait, this might work. Let me try this. Okay, testing. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Please hold. Yes, that's a little bop. Smokey Robots, what's going on? What's going on, Smokey? Reminds me of the stuff you had when I first heard your music. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Oh, it sounds like Modest Mouse without a banjo. Oh, hey, Mark, welcome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you know, I really love, like, some of the music that's on Spotify and stuff is residual from the pop contract, so it's really, like, super pop influence. Not saying there's anything bad with it necessarily, but, what's it called? Except for, Subside. That's just for my heart. But now, I don't know. I haven't really listened to music, especially new music, in like a decade, out of like actual enjoyment of it, other than like maybe jazz, classical, something that won't make me feel anything. Won't make me feel anything in a particular way that I don't want to feel. But now I've been listening to music again with my new car, Bluetooth, and I got Apple Music on my phone, so I'm like just listening to music again and exploring. And I don't know, I'm getting back in touch with like the music I listen to is always like post rock, no, post, what is it, post punk rock, like Interpol and what's it called, yeah, just that whole era of like 2000s rock. That's like my jams, you know. It's probably not very reflective in my music until now, so sometimes it's like this. So yeah, thanks for listening. um Hold on, let me catch up. Oh dude, fuck, that's so cool. Hold on. Made flashbacks, dude, thanks, that's amazing. Marcus says, I really love this. It reminds me of my favorite band, Slothrust. That's so cool. I've never listened to them. I'll have to check them out. I'm right now am taking in new music. So, Slothrust. Let me put it in my phone. Let me put it in my little digits. Um, oh, Marcus, you like it? Thanks, dude. That, you know what? I'll have to finish it just for you. And even if nothing else, I'll put it on SoundCloud or something. I really need to put everything on SoundCloud, even the wacky ones. Um, Oh, Elsa, no worries. You do your thing, Egg. You get ready for your big time. I'm still putting Sloth Rest in the phone. That's such a cool name. I love Rust. Not on my car, which there's a lot. Um, Smokey Robot says, been a busy week. Decided to scrap all the footage I shot this weekend and reshoot the entire tutorial. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I've been there. Oh, why? What happened? Um, Post-punk, thank you. Yes, post-punk. Oh, Smokey. Oh my god, dude. I just bought my first, like, car, Toyota RAV4 from 98, and it was beautiful. And then today, I just got a check engine light, and it's chugging along. I think I have an exhaust leak, because, I mean, it's so rusty anyway. So I'm gonna crawl under there today and see. I was watching a tutorial on how to, like, fix exhaust leaks, and I might have to buy a whole new system for it, like the whole exhaust system thing. I think I can get it for like $200, but hopefully I could just put a coupler. Hopefully I could just saw it off and put a coupler and some paste and some clamps and some, you know, I don't know, and sand it up. But yeah, bruh. When it happened, I was like, oh god, if only Smokey was here. Um, but yeah, I'm so sorry about your footage, dude. Done that so many times. But you know what? The end product will be worth it. That's the thing. If it's gonna live for all of perpetuity on the internet, might as well do your best, right? But yeah, I'm curious about why you had to scrap it, Smokey. Smokey says, ever check out any post-hardcore or swancore? Sianvar is a great band in that genre. Check them out. Okay, dude, I have never even heard. What is swancore? I'd like to think it's like part Tchaikovsky, like Swan Lake, and like hardcore music. That's the balance I'm always trying to strike. Mame says, what's this song called? You mean the one I just played? Right now, it doesn't really have a name. It's just called Anvil, like Anvil. Let me add Slothrust, and I'm gonna add Stay Lost. How do I end this? I'm just don't know what to do about that. Okay, and then Swan Court, Sianvar. That's such a cool name. Sandbar. Ooh. This looks cool, guys. Let me show you. Look at this. This is Sandbar, the recommendation by Smokey. The album looks neat. Neat. Stay on my phone, please. And then, yeah, I added Sloth Rest, of course. Mabe says, I found a masked band that reminds me of you and you might enjoy. Glass Beams? Viagra Boys? Where's Viagra Boys? But Glass Beams, let me look into them too. Always down for masked friends. Glass Beams. Beamies. Glass Beams. Oh, I recently found them on Instagram too. Yeah, they're pretty cool. You know, I'm gonna add them too because I haven't really delved into their discography. I've been really in love with this, not post-punk at all, but this French pop band called Video Club. I'm in love with them. In love. But and also Dev Lemons. She's in LA now, but she's this indie artist who's fucking kick-ass. Cave World specifically. Oh, you guys can hear the birds? That's amazing. Yeah, isn't it nice? I'm gonna look up Viagra Boys, Cave World specifically. Okay, I will do that. And then Smokey says, it's all good. I decided it wasn't up to my standard of quality. It was too unscripted and rambly. Gonna script it and record a much more focused version. P.S. Swan Core is named for the guitarist Will Swan. Okay, good. Good to know. And I applaud your dedication to quality. That's so important. Here's some music again. Yeah, like I said, I've done that. And it sucks, but the product is always better. I don't know if I think I said this before, but I had filmed the Nighttime Horror music video in real life years before, was editing it, the footage got corrupted, was so heartbroken that it got corrupted that I didn't touch it again for like 2 years, and then I 3D animated it, and it became a VR video, and then it came out so much better. So I was like, good thing it got corrupted, bro. Good thing I had to redo the whole thing. Oh, Mabe, you saw Dev Lemons? Oh, she's so cool. Man. Speaks to my hat. Oh, Mabe, the French band is called Video Club. I really love their song R.O.I., Roy. Or there's, there's so many good ones. Roy, or Amour Plastique, I think it is. I was gonna look up one more thing. What was it? It was Cave World by Viagra Boys. I'm so excited to listen to this, guys. I like that they have a song called Troglodytes. That's funny. Cave World. Fantastic. Okay, Cave World Deluxe. Add. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Even if my car doesn't go anywhere, at least I can listen to music in it. Okay, guys. So now that we're here, we've all coagulated into one point. I just want to say, as we're entering the Dream Supreme stream, let us take a moment to acknowledge our inner Dream Supremes. Let's think about it. Let's think about what it is that we're up to, what it is we want to do in our lives, and make our lives worth living. What is it that our deepest wins, even whether we're working on it or we haven't even started? Let's just hold space in our hearts and heads for that little dream, you know? Just think about it, just visualize it, and visualize yourself doing it. Mine right now, let's see, what I'm gonna pick. I think I'm gonna visualize painting and opening my curiosity shop and just being that egg who sells paintings. Once I get my car fixed, I can start performing again too. But anyway. And I just want to say that I really appreciate you guys being here and sharing your dreams and working on them side by side, or even just cheering each other on. Because that's just as important. The ability to be here in the group and cheer each other on, even when we're feeling low, even when we're not able to, like, or in a place to work on our own thing, like, that's just as important as being here saying what you're working on, truly. It adds to the see and be seen ecosystem of this group. So I really appreciate you all. And yeah, so in terms of Dream Supremes, getting a car was a huge one for me. Huge. Dude, my brain, I'm like, I have been trapped here or anywhere I can take a bus. I used to be able to bike places, but once I got sicker, it was not as easy to bike. So going places, I've been trapped here. I walk up to this hill, and then I could see downtown LA in the far distance. All these shows and events and friends and experiences I could have had, I haven't had because I haven't had a car. And before it was like, oh, I'm gonna stay here and save my money for the music project, open a store or whatever the fuck. Like, just focus. I didn't realize how much of a toll on my life it was taking to not have a way around. So now that I had a car, it's just such a magical feeling. Something I bought with my own money, you know? And now something I can fix with my own hands. Hopefully. Fucking hopefully. But, so that was a major Dream Supreme for me. So I'm gonna say, me to myself. Yeah! Finally! I was the kind of girl, the little girl, that always wanted to have a car. Like, my favorite thing to do in, like, Rush 24 on Nintendo 64, or Need for Speed Underground, or Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, I would, any car game, or car ride at Disneyland, or Legoland, I would always just want to drive. I just wanted to drive. I didn't care so much about the racing. I just wanted to drive. I would, like, follow the street lights and the and like the streets. I'll drive on the right side of the street, parallel park in parking spots over and over. I just loved to drive. So being able to do that now, kinda, until today, has been major. And now I can perform. Once I fix my car, once I get back in performance shape, it's perfect. I will show you guys later if I can. I'll take you out there. We'll go sit in my trunk, okay? Anyway, that's a lot of blabbing. What are you guys saying? Oh yeah, I forgot I could just pop out chat. Give me a second, boys and girls. Yes, this is glorious. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to expand the chat so I can read it better. Okay, that's not gonna help me very much. Fuck. Why is this so complicated? Sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Okay. Angel says, I got some entire scratch videos to this day. Being able to ditch footage or let things remain in stasis is a part of the process, Tim. Dude, fucking so true. I spent a whole day. I was having a flare-up. I laid in bed, got all dolled up, and I was like, I'm gonna fill out my Dream Supreme calendar and make a tutorial about it. From the bed. Filmed the whole thing. And I just couldn't even bear to edit it. Because I was like, this is just, the lighting's bad. Who gives a fuck? Like, why did I make this? And I literally deleted a whole day's worth of footage. Okay, who cares? So yeah, sometimes I do be like that. Smokey says, I feel that. Sometimes it's better to just scrap something and let a new creation rise from the ashes. Periphery did that with entire albums worth of PF music before releasing P5. Jesus. First heard Dev, makes his first heard Dev when she opened for a band I was like, dude, that's so amazing. Oh, yeah, she's inspiring. Angel says, every time you cheer someone on, you get another shot at finding inspiration for your own stuff too, in my opinion. That's so true! Yeah, you never lose anything by cheering somebody on. You only circulate the confetti back into your own stash, for sure. Oh, Smokey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Smokey, I was surprised. Even a catalytic converter on the... Because that's my biggest fear right now. Someone's going to steal it. Because it doesn't have a shield on it yet. Even they are, like, not as bad. Not as expensive. So... Do a car game! Do a car game? What do you mean? What's a car game? Oh! Oh my god! Virus, you mean... Oh, Virus loves cars. Virus fucking loves cars. I forgot her cute little green car collection. Virus is so fucking cute. Yeah, do a racing game, dude. Let's go. I will. Oh my god, that would be a super fun game. Like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit would be super fun to do in a way that all the other eggies could also play in. Vandal says, legit, I double talked at the confirmation of the Eggmobile, making it happen. What do you mean? Double talked? Tacked. Double tacked. Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, the Eggmobile. Smokey says, if you ever need access to OEM Toyota repair procedures and diagram, I do, actually. Dude, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I was just gonna try to buy a manual. I don't know if it has, all of that. Smokey, I wish you could be my mechanic. I would pay you a fortune. Jason says, I like to drive with my head out the window and bark at little kids as I pass by. Yeah, I got Durango for that, but, you know, next time I'm around you, like, now I know you have that, that what's it called, talent. I'll have Durango and you out the windows. Saberlike made it! Hey, Saberlike! How are you feeling, dude? Car junkie, yo! Double took, tacked. Basically went like, oh, holy shit, hell yeah. Thank you, Evangelist. I really appreciate that. Congrats on your sale, too. I didn't catch up on today's, what's it called? Today's Discord. By the way, speaking of, guys, are we ready to proceed to I guess a little more talking about Dream Supreme stuff. Thank you guys for liking the photo I posted today. I did a little photo shoot courtesy of Jason's girlfriend, Naomi. Like, she hooked it up. In a beautiful flower field that, yes, Mabe, I will tell you where it is privately. It's like a crazy, beautiful scene. It's like these open yellow flower fields overlooking an ocean on a cliff by like abandoned military grounds, tunnels, things. It's really, really beautiful. So we got really lucky with that spot. And I took some videos, took some photos, but I've always wanted to do content that actually engages the Eggy form, like the 3D Eggy. So even though like it's just edited, as I edit it, and every time I look at that photo now, I just envision you guys as a little Eggy, just a little cherub, just you know? So I want to make more Eggy content. I know I spoke before about doing VR POV where you are the Eggy and I don't know, I'm putting you to bed, we're on the egg ship, I'm feeding you soup, whatever, you know? It's a storm outside and you're scared and I'll cuddle you. Or like maybe there's like an interplanetary battle and I'm just like football tucking you and running. You know, just some nice VR experiences. But I want to make more things, what I'm saying. Interacting with you as an egg. Yeah. Saberlike says, tuning in from a computer instead of a phone today, so I can tune in with Discord too. Okay, awesome. Thank you for doing that, Saberlike. Yes, let's test that here in a minute. Saberlike says, doing fine today. Have been up for under an hour and a half, so we'll see. Not enough time for foot to start hurting. Oh, interesting. Mask Viruses, what kind of soup? Well, you see, that's the magic of the 3D VR universe. It could be any kind of soup. For you in particular, it's gonna look like cereal, but there could just be mini cars. There's just gonna be tiny little cars in a bowl. Cars. You know? Whatever you want. What kind of soup is an important question, though. Lullabies for Eggies. You got it. Oh, yeah. I can do lullabies. I need to write an Eggy lullaby. That's a great idea, Mark. Mark, I saw you also released a video. I don't think anybody emailed me with any content they wanted to share, did they? If anybody wants to share any content, let me know, and we can review it. But I really do want to see your video, Mark. Of course, I've been saving it to the live stream. Angel says, I love getting my daily car supplements. Yeah, you get your iron. How about stew? Good old beef stew. Yeah, with like shiny 3D float chunks, you know? Yum, yum, yum. I'll put that sound effect too as it goes in your mouth. It goes. Okay, so let's test the Discord link. And again, anything anybody wants to share that we'll pull up on stream, let me know. Alright? We are going to get into the maker stuff soon, but we need to set up the Discord voice chat because... Oh, also, would somebody be willing to read the chat here on YouTube? in the Discord, like read it as I'm reading it. That way I can like work on stuff and still respond. The problem with the last Maker stream was I can't take my eyes off the screen because I can't hear you guys. Mark, yes, the day in the life video. I really wanted to watch that. Is that okay? Can we do that? Cybertech says the only content I have to share is the 40-year-old bonkers movies, but that's for another time. Oh, Mass Virus, the Discord. Yeah, girl. Got an Eggy Discord. It's in the link of this video. It's in the link of every live video, but this one the link is current, and the last one the link is also current. But Evangelist says selling at the toy show has paused my media completions this past week. Just a lot of droplets in my brain cavern. What does that mean? A lot of droplets in your brain cavern. But that totally makes sense. What an undertaking, dude. It must have been fun. Must have been. Forgettably Charmin says songs for eye eggs. For eye eggs? The Desert Punk concept album about eggs driving through the desert. Oh, Mark. Could you imagine, guys? You know how cute and plump an Eggy is? Imagine a tiny car a la like Mario Kart. Like that type of like Mario Kart Super Nintendo style. Like that ratio of body to cart. Like just a chubby little Eggy and a tiny chubby little cart surrounding the Eggy. And all these little Eggies racing. If I ever make video games, dude, you'd be able to customize your own Eggy, customize your car, and then race each other. Ocean, hey! Welcome! Mark says, I had to cut it to 10 minutes so there's no intro. Oh, okay, but I thought it would only be Eggies, and could get their advice better on vlog techniques. Okay, Mark, does that mean you don't want it on stream? You just want to, for us to review it in the Discord and then chat there? Mad Max Eggy Road. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like another version of that. Smokey Robot says, flush my content down the toilet. Let's try again next week. Oh no, I know. Sometimes it gotta do it. It's pulling a band-aid. It's gone. Never think about it again. It never happened, frankly. Oh, Evangelist says that the drops in his brain cavern means I got ideas, but mostly just ideas. How fun is that? I love having ideas. Even if you have to like work like 6 days in a row and you know you're not gonna have that day off for another 6 days, but you're boiling with ideas. You're just bubbling like a stew of ideas, and you have something to look forward to. I love that feeling. It's always nice because then at least you have a step in front of you, somewhere to go, you know. Evangelist says, also, all the music being posted on the Discord made me scroll through old music projects again. Evangelist, I want to hear your music so much. So bad. I should make, you know what, guys? I should make a Discord channel for just music that we make. Not music to share, like, oh, this is my favorite song. Not like that. But music that we make. I think that would be fabulous. And then, of course, I mentioned this before, but a SoundCloud playlist of everyone's songs. Forget about it. Forget about it. Eggiosa. Yeah. Superlex says, oh, I just thought of something we're going to deal with is hearing ourselves on stream while on Discord. That's going to be disorienting. Let me think about a way around that. You might be able to, like, turn off your own audio in Discord. Like, turn off the sound coming from Discord on your side. That way you're still getting the stream. Like, you're still getting audio from YouTube, but you're just not getting... You're muting the Discord audio. So that way... Oh, wait. No. Never mind. Yeah, you might hear it twice. I'm sure there's a way around it. Morton Joe. Superlex says, make sure your mic is on Discord so we can mute the stream while we talk. Oh, good idea. But if I show anything on stream... Wait. Okay, I'll mute my mic. Wait, no. Make sure your mic is on Discord. Okay, got you. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Itchy nostril. Oh. Robocall. Get out of here, robot. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. You'd have to mute our voices on stream. No, see, that's the thing, is I need to keep the voices on stream. Wait, because, yeah, future viewers might want to hear the voices. So I don't just seem like a lunatic. Oh, my nose itches so bad. Oh, God. Guys, I want to make masks so much. Looking at the Eggy 3D model and how shiny and round that mask is, I want to make Eggy masks so bad. But I might have to 3D print it. That'd be excellent. Oh, thick. Then we just mute our YouTube on our end. Our voice is gonna come through YouTube with a delay, even if we're muted on Discord. Okay. Alright. Y'all, I'm so sorry about the trouble. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna close my Logic Pro now that we've listened to my jam. Ooh, my neighbor's making their famous lentils. Oh, they cook so good. It just wafts in through the window. Lovely. Okay. All this talk of eggs makes me want ramen. Ooh, that sounds so good. Ooh, I want curry. Oh, I want Coco Ichibanya curry. Ooh. It's gonna be weird hearing your voice not match up with your mouth movements, but we can deal with that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you can see my gaper anyway. Okay, let me, okay, we're gonna test this out. Let me see here. I'm gonna start a voice channel. This is the Wild Wild West of streaming. Hang out together and voice. Chatter. Chatter on, brother. I'm silly. Okay. I see Smokey. Oh wait, Smokey. Shit, what did I do? Hold on. I just made a voice channel, but it disappeared. Chatter on, brother. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, I need an Eggy that's not. Oh god. Is this a nightmare for anybody else?
We just got a nice slapback delay going on.
Ooh, cavernous. Let me see. I've never done a voice chat on Discord.
I'm just checking my settings, don't mind me.
Oh my god, Vangelis! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can turn off microphone, deafen. I can deafen myself. Damn.
Am I still echoing?
Wait, keep talking.
Yeah, logistics of multi-track audio stream collaboration is a road crossed by many people in this space, and this is the way we basically, if you're talking in here, mute the YouTube video stream, and then you'll have the livest audio to react to, and then the YouTube video will have a recording of your audio. That's usually the way to go about it.
Okay. So
yeah. That's what I did on my end. Just mute YouTube.
So are you telling me to mute?
Oh no, you should be fine. Unless you're getting double.
I'm getting double my voice in Discord.
It might have a monitor on. Like Discord, I think, has a monitor function built in somewhere, which can be very confusing.
Usually the monitor function only works when you're testing your microphone, right?
I
Like when you
think
go into
so.
settings. Yeah.
OBS might also have a monitor on.
Oh shit, you're right.
Wait, how come I'm getting double as Smokey? But Vangelis is coming clear.
I just paid off Discord, that's all. It's bribery.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, let me try something. There might be something on my end that's messing up.
Why? You sound perfect.
Is anyone listening with your speakers?
No. Oh, that's a good question. Is any? I don't think anything's coming through my speakers. Chat. And all the voices went away. Were they ever here to begin with?
Turning up my
Okay. Hold on.
Just as a brief disclaimer here, I'm not on my home studio setup. I'm on a pair of Bluetooth earbuds.
Hey,
So
that
if I
adds
don't
texture.
sound as rich and sultry as normal, that's why.
Oh, you know what? You probably sound better than I sound, and I'm on a headset. $25
I mean,
Amazon.
you just sound like you, dude.
Do I really?
Yeah.
Sick. Okay. Well, the echoing stopped. Can anybody? I need somebody in the chat of YouTube to tell me. Can you hear any of this? Can you
Did
hear
the
any-
echoing stop? Because it might have been me.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I imagine I'm probably gonna be doubling on YouTube because I'm coming through Discord and through OBS directly to YouTube. So am I doubled? Am I octave dipped?
No. You shouldn't be doubled because OBS isn't going to record your voice off of Discord unless you have loopback set up.
Interesting.
I just listened to the stream and you don't sound doubled.
Wait,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay.
You would have to directly set up loopback in order for OBS to catch stuff off of like your own voice off of Discord.
Interesting. And now I need to see who I'm talking to. I think I know who I'm talking to. Oh yeah.
It is coming through. Other people are coming through on YouTube, from what I can tell.
Amazing.
But there is a decent delay.
There's a delay.
Oh, that's normal.
YouTube's always going to have a delay.
Yeah.
It's really hard to get one-to-one. Like, they have a setting you can even turn on in the stream backend of like lower my quality so I can have faster interaction, but it still is usually like 5-10 seconds off.
Yeah.
Things good, Marcus. You probably.
I feel like
good.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, this is awesome. Hey guys. So, Smokey, are you working right now?
I am on break right now. I've got one car left for the day, so I'm just kind of letting it sit and marinate for a while.
Ooh, marinate in what?
You don't worry about it. You're asking a lot of questions, and I don't see a warrant.
Now that I have a car, I want to know the trade secrets. Is it beef stew? What do you marinate? Is it teriyaki?
Well, you know, little bit of salt brine, some paprika, a couple of cloves.
That's what I'm missing. I knew I should
Yeah.
on the brine.
Yeah, that's why you got an exhaust leak, because you didn't brine your car.
Bro, see, this is why I need to ask you. I know nothing.
Predictable, yeah.
Wow. And then, Evangelist, what are you up to?
Yo, I'm just chilling out, trying to get ready to go. I'm gonna join a local area friend of mine while I'm visiting here still. Gonna go help walk a dog and then go to Fisherman's Wharf, get some fish and chips, hopefully.
Wait, are you in Redondo?
No, I'm still up in I'm in the West Coast, but in Canada and on an island.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh, wait. What island are you? Well, I mean, if that's comfortable
I am
information to
on
reveal.
Vangelis Island. It's a known, famous landmark. It's actually Vancouver Island, but a lot of people, because a lot of people think that it's just the city of Vancouver, and I'm like, mainland. I'm like,
Vancouver
oh.
Island. What's funny is I live in Vancouver, Washington, and my brother.
Oh right, you guys have one too.
Yeah, and my brother went to Vancouver for university, but Vancouver, Canada. So like.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be UBC. I'm assuming.
Yes, yeah, and he frequented Vancouver Island. That was one of his favorite places to go.
Oh yeah. No, I was born out here, and then I moved to Toronto for film school. But I still come out here because my mom lives here, and we all get along, so we travel back and forth a lot. And I'm okay telling people like where I am because it's like either you know where this island is or you're trying to find me in the largest city in Canada. So it's like bring it on. I don't know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Good point. Also, Mass Virus says, I'd love to join, but I'm obnoxiously crunching on pretzels. Again, I feel like that adds texture. I feel like that adds ambiance.
A little bit of ASMR.
Yeah, just as long as you do it close to the mic, I don't think we'll have any complaints. But
Mouthfeel.
Mouthfeel and ear feel, yeah. If someone could just crack their knuckles directly into a mic, just get that out of the way for all of us. But Marcus says, I'd love to join, but anxiety, Sparkle. I feel you, dude. It's okay. And,
Legit.
you know, I think the more we do this, the more comfortable people will feel. But there's no pressure to do this, you know. This is just, even Marcus, if it makes you feel comfortable, as soon as I hear other people's voices, I'm nervous because I'm like a human being. Like, oh my goodness.
As you
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Is that the beauty?
I didn't know that was your jam. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for holding back.
Virus, hey, welcome. Okay, so just so any
Thank you.
YouTube viewer who doesn't know what is happening, who is talking, I really wish there'd be a better way. I need to like make icons at some point. So
Oh, there's a system for that.
Isn't
There's
there like
a way to get
Discord plugin?
Discord's little like icon things to pop up on stream. I forgot how. And then there's an entire VTuber thing
oh shit.
that exists where you can have a PNG that like flips between two different PNGs whenever someone's talking. But
Oh, that's such a
I've
good
not set that
idea.
stuff up myself.
Oh my god, that's such a good
Need
idea.
y'all to give me like a tutorial. This sounds amazing.
Yeah.
All I heard
We'll
was
set it up.
VTuber, and now I'm just imagining all of us as like lusciously animated anime avatars.
Oh my god. I would love nothing more. Who wants to do
Everybody's gonna have to have a contest where we all give the audience our best ada.
that? Yeah.
I got a lot of auto practice. It's all good.
Oh, Evangelist, let's go!
And then
I don't have the right microphone.
I think you do.
Oh yeah. We'll have to get to our respective home studio setups. I'll get a 1176 compressor on there, a little bit of Pultec EQ, and just get that really low end voice going on, that radio voice.
Oh man.
I can't drop an ara without my pop guard. Like there will be saliva
An ara.
everywhere.
That's true. It's very sibilant and plosive.
Yeah.
I feel like those are adjectives that could be used on a person too in some way. Some characteristic that
Sibilant and
Yeah.
plosive.
Yeah. I don't know what context, but I'm gonna think about it because I think that's gonna fit somewhere. Saberlike says, I mean, if you can't share the actual pretzels, at least you can share parts of the sensory experience. Saberlike has offered to crack his knuckles for us for $300. No, I read that wrong. I went like mid-sentence back to the beginning, and I made up my own sentence. But Saberlike says, I can crack my knuckles into my $300 mic for a maximum quality if you want. Good to know. We should have an ASMR contest.
I mean, if you want to pay me $300 to do it, I won't say no.
Saberlike, I forgot.
Saber
you're
Mike,
here.
what kind of mic we talking here?
I've
talking,
got a Rode NT1.
Ooh, nice. So nice
It was,
sparkly top end.
Yeah, it was my combination birthday and Christmas present from my parents a few years ago.
That's
So
so good.
Very nice.
Hell
it's,
yeah.
Marcus
Yeah,
is,
it's at a very bizarre angle now, but I'm sitting in a very low chair because of how I have to sit now. But yeah,
It's your new life, just low sitting. Marcus says, I just worry about my mic quality and the sound levels because I only have Bluetooth earbuds. Well, dude, if you want to try it, and then if you want to bounce, that's totally acceptable too. But again, no pressure.
Hey,
at
Marcus.
all.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm on Bluetooth earbuds right now, and I'm standing in a parking lot in front of a van. I am not in my home studio. This is not at all representative of how good I could sound.
Oh yeah, he's like.
There's no baffling whatsoever.
Oh no,
What's the opposite of an anechoic chamber? An echoic chamber?
Forgettably Charming says, Sparkly Top End was my nickname in high school. Oh no.
That's my
The
stage
sparkly
name.
top end?
Yeah, Sparkly Top End. Alright guys.
Sparkly
It's
Top
funny.
End is my drag
I-
name.
I wish I'd thought ahead. I could have plugged in my my drum machine and been able to play that through voice
Oh,
chat.
there you go.
Oh my god.
When my brother and I used to do Halo streams during the pandemic, I would plug in my Axe effects and my guitar and just like do the Halo theme on guitar in between levels. It was pretty good.
Oh my god. Also, I'd like to invite Moon, Mark, and again, Virus into the chat. I do see in the Discord they are present in the chat. So if they want to speak, I feel like I'm trying to like conduct a seance.
I'm making scrambled eggs right now.
Wait, who
Oh,
was that?
Share.
Was that Mark?
I can't.
That was not Mark.
Moon.
Yes.
Well, hi, Moon. Nice to hear your voice. As I give you a bad voice. Okay. So who wants to read the chat? Who wants to do my job?
I
for me?
can't read.
I'm busy. I can't.
You're illiterate too? Awesome.
Yeah.
I would volunteer, but I'm probably gonna have to switch to phone and get up and get some food in a minute.
You're totally fine. Vangelist, I think that leaves you and Mark.
I can do a little bit of chat reading for a bit, yeah. If we need the
You have, like, the most,
biblio coverage.
You
The
have to
most
read it.
like
You have to
radio
read it.
voice.
Yes.
You have to read it as Darth Vader the whole time.
All right, sparkly top. Hang on. Cry laugh emoji. Cry laugh emoji. Cry laugh emoji. That's from Forgettably Charming.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be productive.
Forgettably charming.
You got this.
There we go.
Okay. I can't make stuff up. Keep laughing. All right.
You will laugh at the chat no longer.
Your tears
dark
add
side
to the
of
flavor of the ritual.
Oh my god.
Okay, it says, do me a favor, only read it, but don't read it out loud. I can absolutely do that. Chat user Forgettably Charming, who said, do me a favor, only read it, don't read it out loud.
He just says, at the end of reading it. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh, by the way, for those in the voice chat, if you click on the name of the voice channel, then this is complicated. Then when you see the big grid of users, if you look down near or up at the top corner, there's a little chat bubble that says show chat. That's where the text chat connected to this voice channel can be found. It's very buried, but if you did want to use that, it's in there.
Wow, what? Damn.
Oh.
Bro. You just know all the things. Okay. So,
Your
I found out about it
education
because
Discord is complete.
once upon a time, someone says, "Why have you never been responding to any of my questions in the text chat of this voice call?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Then I found it, and I saw like a page of chat posts I had not read for a very long time.
You know what? Let me follow up with that. Let me check that. I do feel like that's a fate destined for me in the future. Okay. So...
Forgettably Charming says something, but I'm not reading it out loud as per a previous request.
Oh no.
That was so specific.
Wait, hold on.
Now, do I say that every single time?
He's just Forgettably Charming is just slandering all of us, and the only one that gets to know about it is Vangelis.
Wait, what the
Okay,
fuck?
I'm gonna breach NDA for a second. Forgettably Charming actually did say, "Thanks, BB." Winky kissy face emoji.
Oh. Now that's memorably charming.
Oh. Virus, what are you up to today?
I am working on that 3D thingy for my mask for 3D printing.
Oh, shit.
Has anyone used Nomad Sculpt? Anyone?
Yes.
Praise you. Is it difficult? 'Cause I find it difficult.
The learning curve is there, but honestly, if you just stick to it. Have you tried? Oh god, I'm up on the Sculptress. Do you know about Sculptress?
Sculptress.
No.
Okay, well,
Like I feel like okay. My problem is like I've already made the thing. Is the edging, the smoothness? It's not smooth, and I've tried to like remesh it and bring up the
Subdividing
pixels.
and all that?
They're like,
Mm.
yeah, and I'm like, what? It's me. I can tell. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong.
If you want to send me the file, I could take a look at it at some point separately.
You know what the best part of that is? I have no idea how to.
Amazing.
Oh,
Vangelis, what do you got for us? You know everything.
Well, what you gotta do to send the file is first you gotta find the file location. It's gonna be in a folder somewhere, ideally on the computer that you're using. If it's not there, then
Well, I'm using a
something lot
tablet.
crazier
We're
is going
on an iPad. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, iPads don't have file structures. That is complicated. You'll need the little paper
Worst
airplane
tech
button
support
to,
ever.
the paper airplane
I give him a
button will
10 out of
send it.
10.
You can send it to your Instagram direct message system, which you can then access through your browser.
Oh my god. We should pay him for this.
Somebody rewind. I don't know what I'm doing.
Instructions unclear. I made eggs.
Yeah, very unclear.
Ugh, you guys.
Forgettably
but-
Charming says lies. iOS does have files. That is true. There is a files thing in there.
There is.
Okay, but I'm not using
iOS is a
iOS.
myth.
Wait, Virus.
yeah,
You're on
but-
a Mac?
No, I'm on a tablet.
You're on a
I'm
tablet.
a tablet.
Okay.
Oh, well, Android has a
I
file
picked
structure.
the wrong OS.
Then you.
I'm so used to computers that I just use the file structure in my Android and do everything in the File Explorer instead of apps.
Virus.
It has a share button.
there likely is a function to share from the app then, if it is for a tablet or for an iPad.
It's a Samsung.
Excuse me while I aggressively Google.
Oh.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Samsungs are like computers then.
We got input from Forgettably Charming, who says there's probably an export to files function, and you do it that way, I guess. But I haven't used Nomad in ages.
Oh, so nice that something.
Yeah, okay, so
No.
there's GLTF, OBJ, STL, PL1. Or Nomad.
OBJ. Well, no. If you've exported as Nomad, then I can open it, but OBJ is just a general file. It's an object.
Okay.
Oh,
Export.
shit.
Thank you.
Vangelis, you wouldn't have to speak Korean, would you?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm going to run this through my system. Yeah, we've got a post here from Saberlike, who says, Gudu Luk Liding, or shoe rim reading.
What?
Of course.
Sorry, also winky emoji.
Okay.
See,
That's what
now I
auto
understand.
corrected some of it,
Now I
which makes it
understand.
even more incomprehensible because it's not actually Korean. It's just English and Hangul. This is good luck reading.
Oh.
We're supposed to say good luck reading.
Oh, that's why it says Gudu
Where am
Luk
I
Liding.
sending
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it changed duh to do, so it should have been good duh, but it said it's gudu instead, and that's makes it even harder to figure out what I was going for.
Wait, Vangelis, do you actually
The
speak
winky
Korean?
emoji brings it together.
Or do you just have fast Google Translate fingers?
I turned on Google Translate the moment I saw the non-Eurocentric characters. I in Google to put the romanization on the bottom because I knew the English translation would be pretty funny. I wasn't expecting shoe rim reading, but it was still pretty good. The best part is when I put it in, at first thought it was Japanese for go to the store, and I was like, come on. These aren't even... These are not Japanese characters.
Yeah, what the heck?
Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
What?
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Why did I know what that... Wait. Why did I understand that?
Mówię po polsku.
Who the fuck is talking?
Polish? Who's spoken
Yeah.
Polish?
Yeah, I know Bosnian, so it was very similar.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Smokey.
I'm Polish.
Yeah. That's so cool. To know languages and shit. That's nice.
Sometimes.
My dad dated a Polish girl growing up, and he said the only Polish he learned was "give me a kiss and fuck you."
I
Those are standards
that's
to
all you
live by.
need to know when you go to
Legit.
Poland.
Smokey,
You show up at the airport and you either say "fuck you" or "give me a kiss," and then you're an honorary Polak.
You're just walking around, desperately trying to get help. Give me a kiss.
That would explain why they didn't work out. I'm not half Polish.
We talk in robocalls. I just got a robocall. According to my voicemail transcript, it was from Debt Control Agency, the DCA.
Wow.
Well, did they control your debt?
I guess. They want me to call them back. I think
You're
I won't.
welcome.
It's Forgettably Charming. He's coming after your money.
Damn it. Forgettably Charming, the sparkly top end of the DCA.
Yeah.
I am just never gonna hear the end of Sparkly Top End, am I? Look, as an audio engineer, we use weird descriptors for sound. You know, sometimes the sound is acidic, sometimes the sound is boomy or woofy, or sometimes the top end is sparkly, and that's okay.
So reassuring.
We got a fresh post in the chat from Saberlike, which Google Translate tells me means Mr. Poofy Pants.
That's me.
How did you know my middle
He's
name?
summoning me.
It should be poopy, not poofy. But they don't have an
Oh.
F sound.
That's not
in
me.
Hangul,
Never mind.
so sometimes they use a P for that. So it must have gone for that version of it.
Forgettably Charming in the chat confirms it's all true. They are from
Damn.
the DCA. Damn it.
Damn.
I've been caught.
Forgettably Charming is just coming to collect. He's like, listen here, Evangelist. I'm
I
gonna
knew
break
which
your
island.
kneecaps if you don't pay up.
I got a sick
Wait.
text spam the other day too, where someone told me that a bank card I have for a bank that I'm not with has been compromised and locked, and I need to go to their website that doesn't belong to the bank to give them all the info for the card I don't own.
That seems legit to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
You're
sounds
the one
Yeah.
that's
like
on
a real
that, bud.
emergency.
Sounds like you're in trouble.
So
I know.
for a while, I used to own. How are you going to make this happen? It's got 300,000 miles on the chassis and it's been through 3 motors.
Oh my god.
So
do
Yeah, like I thought
gotta
this thing
make
was
that
written
work
off,
for
but
me.
if we're talking about it,
Who am I sending this file to? I didn't even see who it was.
Moon.
Which one of you is Moon?
sending it to the DPA.
Hi, it's me.
What?
You have to. You have to add me as a friend first, and then we could just.
Okay.
Yep.
On Discord or
Forgettably
Instagram?
Charming in the chat says, coming to collect that kiss, winky, kiss face emoji.
That is some aggressive flirting.
You shouldn't have told him about Vancouver Island.
We got a lot of kissy face emojis here on Vancouver Island. What do you think our main export is?
Nick,
Mwah, mwah,
What up?
Whoa,
Yo.
someone just say hi?
Oh, what up?
Who's here? Could it be?
mwah. Who dat?
Oh, Marcus!
The Marcus
it's
is
forgettably,
here.
it's forgettably charming. He's here.
Oh my god, hey
No,
dude,
no, no.
what's up? We
What
also...
up? Is it coming through okay or?
Oh, it is!
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I
Cool.
totally forgot you have an accent. So let me tell you, you don't have to worry about audio quality because at least you have a cool sounding voice. You know what I mean? That kind of trumps all.
Actually-
quality.
From their perspective, the rest of us have an accent.
Isn't
Oh,
that
well,
something?
like the American accent is just sort of like a very generic accent to my ears. So it's everyone sort of sounds from the same place and
Damn.
everyone.
We just got
sounds
called
similar.
generic.
Damn.
We're
They
all
love
basic.
McDonald's, especially the hamburgers.
Please
Yeah.
serve me a French and fry.
Yeah, isn't that funny though?
Uh,
I do feel like American accents, they're not even interesting. Like, who the fuck could hear an American accent and think that's like sexy?
Except Southerns.
Except
Southerns.
Well, I tell you what.
Well, I mean, I feel like Americans could find American accents of different regions interesting, but I just can't imagine the rest of the world finding American accents charming. Dare I say?
You know,
Well,
I don't.
Like, hold on. Like, depending on where you are, like they said about Southern accents, the Louisiana accent is highly French influenced, as well as like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, and so like the accent from where I'm at is usually quite influenced either by Irish or English, and since it's been so isolated for the past 80 years, like television hasn't been introduced, or like even electricity wasn't introduced until like recently. Even in some areas, there are people who live without electricity, and so they have like a really deep accent, and they actually sound like they're English.
That's so
So,
amazing.
on that note, actually, Vangelis, you live in Toronto, right?
I do.
Are you familiar with the Toronto accent? Do you know anybody
Yeah, buddy.
who really leads in hard into that?
I've known a couple people who have that real, like, yeah, I'm coming in from Oshawa, buddy, and I'm here to see what's going on at the CN Tower, buddy. Sorry, I
Yeah,
also
bro,
got updates
I
from the
don't
chat
even know
here.
what you're talking. It's this weird mix of like almost Jersey, like, and
Yeah, it's
yeah,
very hockey dudes kind of accent.
yeah, yeah.
Saberlike in the chat says, switching over to the phone to get food, that's why I'm silent in VC. Forgettably Charming says, how dare you hurt my little Texas heart this way.
Oh, no.
And Saberlike says, the Michigan accent is kind of unique. It's like a milder version of the Wisconsin accent with
Yeah.
a touch of Canadian, but
You
really
know-
mumbly and nasal with a lot of glottal stops. If I try to over-exaggerate it, it turns into a Wisconsin accent.
So, forgettably charming. Would you say that you don't want us to break your heart, your achy breaky heart?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Now, I
Oh,
may just be a country lawyer, but I think you're referencing some kind of a popular music song. Oh, Saber Like We Stand Together, says Forgettably
Uh-oh.
Charming.
Alliances are forming. the accent alliances.
We got
You know,
a
I don't know.
Wisconsin, Texas alliance going
Like,
on.
Just to be clear, I do think that the majority of American accents are kind of cool. Like, again, you have the Wisconsin, you have the Midwest, you have the East Coast. I love the East Coast accent.
What are you talking about, huh?
Oh God, I love it. That's why it just comes out of me. I think
Love how you singled out Wisconsin from the Midwest. What happened?
it's a different place. It's a different
The
place.
Chicago in me is hurting right now.
Oh no.
Same, me too. See, I'm a Chicagoan too.
Chicago.
I love it.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
talking about
Virus, are we
California.
neighbors?
That particular accent is
Probably.
what is it?
Very private.
So, Yoke, you're SoCal, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Italian. That's what
Okay,
it is.
so when I first moved to this country, the first area
This
that I lived in
country?
was SoCal.
What
Yeah.
part?
I'm not from the U.S.
Oh wait, you know
Just-
that's
just-
why.
Yeah,
Does
so
SoCal
I-
mean... Sorry.
South Carolina.
Southern California.
Carolina.
I was going to say so California.
It's so California, dude.
So
Anyway,
California.
So I lived for the first maybe 10 years in California. I lived in Southern California where there's that really regional kind of surfer accent, dude.
Yeah.
And then when I moved up to Northern California where I met Evan, that wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
And so when I'd walk up to people and, you know, you're having a good time with your friends and you sort of stop paying attention to the way you talk. So, like, you start talking more like this,
You
dude.
do, dude.
And I would get made fun of so fucking
Yeah,
hard,
you
man.
do.
Like, you have no fucking idea
Oh,
how
God.
much I would get shit from, like, everybody.
Dude, it's so funny. Okay, so I you know what? I take it back. I do find okay, no. Most of California accents I think do suck. Like including the southern, I do have to say, as I'm a Southern Californian. We do have the dude accent.
Dude!
Some people tell me that I sound like I'm from the East Coast. I didn't grow up on the East Coast. I didn't grow up with anybody on the East Coast. There's some swing to it that's kind of fun to me, and I get this weird mix of like surfer, like dude, bruh, kind of thing, mixed with the 90s, 2000s, and then I get a little bit of East Coast. I think Virus thought I was from New Jersey when isn't that what you asked me when we first started communicating?
Oh, I was for sure. I was like, she is from New Jersey without a doubt. Like I had it made up in my mind.
That's me, girl.
So funny. See, I do that accent on purpose when I start getting drunk, and then I can't. And people are like, you need to stop doing this fucking accent. It's really annoying. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? This is just how I'm talking now.
What are you
I can't be
talking about?
stopped.
I'm walking here. What are you talking about? No, it's
I don't know. I thought when Yognis was talking like that, she was just like talking like she was joking or something, like
Yeah.
using like an accent she heard on TV or something. Because I hear a lot of people do that, especially if they're neurodivergent or especially if they're highly intelligent. Intelligent people do that.
I was like, what are you
I'm not intelligent. I
I
am
don't have an
neurodivergent.
I don't have an accent.
telling me?
I have updates from Saberlike in the chat here. Begins, I have a list of words and phrases where you can really hear the Michigan accent. I'll try to find that when I get back to the VC in a
Oh,
few.
yeah.
Oh, my hometown is just like 2 hours from Chicago, Holland, MI, whatever the American state MI
Again,
is.
it's Michigan.
Michigan. I've done a little bit to try to quote unquote fix my Michigan accent and spend a lot of time out of state, but some still
Michigan.
come through.
Why are you
loud and
saying it
clear.
like that?
Michigan?
Why are you
Michigan
saying it
and
like that?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Keep saying Michigan and Chicago because it makes
Michigan.
people from there get annoyed, and now it's like become coded in my brain how to say it.
No, but he's correct.
Oh, it
He's saying
hurts.
it the right
It
way.
hurts.
It's Chicago.
Is that the right way to
Either
say
from
it? No,
Michigan
but
or
what
from
about
Chicago.
Michigan?
Oh, I'm hearing
What?
it.
I was like, no, it's Michigan. It's
Or is it
Chicago. And I'm like, yeah,
Michigan, not Michigan.
Chicago.
It's not
Chicago.
pronounced Chicago. It's pronounced duck.
Duh. True. There's also still feels incredibly awkward to say mirror with 2 syllables.
Mirror.
Mirror.
Michigan
Wait,
accent actually has a bit of New York
mirror.
accent because
Mirror.
of the Erie
Mirror,
Canal.
mirror on the wall.
Oh, mirror.
What?
Mirror.
Who has the nicest accent of them all?
I'm gonna.
Is this going to be the stream? Are we going to be like, do you say mirror or mirror? Do
This
you
is
say
the
comfortable or comfortable?
Well, he said mirror.
Mirror.
I say mirror, I say Vigor.
Vigor.
Oh, bon sweet, Vigor.
I have a lot of Vigor, and I notice it when I look in the mirror.
I wish.
I heard
Dolphin,
someone
that's
pronounce
what-
banal the other day as banal, and it made me violently
I
upset.
love saying banal, it's so fun.
Let's invent
They didn't teach me about banal in elementary school, so I was just really ill prepared for my lifestyle.
Yo, what's banal?
This banal pronunciation is from the annals of history, etc., etc.
The annals of history. No.
Yokness, I think you're gonna get demonetized.
It's words. They're medical words, but also I'm talking about a non-medical word. I've defended myself doing this before.
That's gonna get me demonetized. Okay.
I think annals sounds more demonetizable because I don't know. It sounds more like I'm coughing when I say annals.
What?
No, like annals. It's kind of. I don't know. So I just think. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that on, like, you know, the
It's
one
got that
American
Danny
dialect.
DeVito.
Bro, you sound like my car.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, there's an American accent where instead of saying box, you say backs.
Throw me in the
I forget which
trash.
one it is.
Throw me the trash.
So I'm gonna get demonetized for bullying. They're gonna be like, you bullied the whole East Coast.
No, I'm from the East Coast. I'm just from a different country, but it's basically the same coast. Like I got everyone's
Yeah.
back.
There we go. See, we have an
I'm
East
from
Coast
Toronto.
friend. It's okay to say those words.
We really took this scenic route, but I was really just trying to say, Marcus, we love your voice. We love your voice quality. So don't worry about anything.
We stopped at every roadside attraction to that point.
We're on a cerebral road trip all together. Someone keeps
I forgot I'd even spoken yet.
Can I just say that I could listen to Evangelist talk like all day long?
Honestly.
You should. He has a YouTube channel.
He does.
You can.
I know.
I
Put
can
it on
yap a
loop.
lot. It's a problem.
No, it's
Like
okay.
No,
when
I like it.
stream by
Please-
myself,
please
I can
keep
go
going.
on for like I can go Sailor Moon stream length, but like without the input of a
Oh my
video
God.
game, just like staring at a camera, going like, have you ever thought about the concept
you had me
of
there.
Oh, okay.
you got like cheese and you worry about moldy food, but then like cheese itself is just a controlled form of the craft.
Of moldy food? Yeah, it's fucked
It's an
up.
illusion. You can't control mold. What are you talking about? But
Exactly.
you-
Cheese is mold's like it's mold reaching out to us, saying
See, I
like, no,
can do
it's
that.
okay.
It's mold. in
I
sheep's
can do that
clothing.
same thing with audio, but like that's the reason that I couldn't record a cohesive video. I talked at a camera for 2.5 hours, and then I went back to edit it, and I was like, oh my god, this is just me going fully autistic on the camera about every little detail of everything.
Yeah. I've
I
done
can
that.
do
Oh, we got
Yeah.
one more. One
Just
more
stare at
chat
the
post from
camera.
Saberlike here.
Spin in circles.
Says, I always say Michigan is Midwestish. It's not really quite Midwest, but it's
Oh.
culturally closer than anything else. FYI, Yokeness on the stream. Your mic is way. Anyone else on Discord? You're well balanced.
I'm well balanced. I'm not too loud.
On Discord, yeah.
the tone of surprise.
I'm always the loudest egg in the whole room. Wait.
But apparently
I am
on the
too
stream,
loud?
your audio's down a bit.
Well, oh, okay.
I
Let me just
don't
go
know how.
clip. Let me go into the red. How about now, baby?
So
How am
I was
sounding?
streaming from my basement yesterday, and I saw
As you
solid
do.
red. And I asked people, like, oh no, did I just scream death into your ears? And they're like, no, it clipped, but it was clear. And I'm like, OBS's audio meter is so funny, because it's not bad, but sometimes it'll just read like you're killing them. And it's like, no, you're not. It's just a little bit clippy.
It's
Or
because
am I paid?
OBS works off of. It's because OBS works off of TruePeak instead of LUFS. So instead of using
Oh.
loudness units, yeah, it uses TruePeak RMS, and it'll keep that peak RMS.
Tell me you're an
like,
audio
it
engineer
hangs out on
without
the
telling me
meter.
you're an audio engineer.
I'm
Oh, it's,
trying.
you know. My film school was halfway as an audio engineering school, so we had full courses on it. So I got like they told us, we're giving you these courses so you know if you're being ripped off by a sound guy. And I was like, legit.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Damn it.
That's fucking bad. Wait, okay.
There
so
goes
am
your
I
sparkly
too-
top.
Am I too loud now? Am I too loud? Meanwhile, while y'all are gabbing, gabbing over here, I'm fixing these things. Woo!
Hey,
So,
I
yeah.
posted to the text chat. I'm working.
Are you? The
Hell,
text
oh
chat.
yeah, the text.
Okay, wait.
The
Evangelist?
thing that I talked about then didn't look at again.
Yeah, can you actually walk me through that again? Because I tried to find it and I couldn't
Yeah.
find
So click on the actual line, like under voice channels, click on the words "chatter on brother,"
it. Yeah.
and that should show like a little grid of like a bunch of users.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Then on the very top right, there should be a word bubble that's, and if you hover
Oh,
over it, says
shit.
show chat.
Oh, whoa, Moon.
And in there,
what
you'll see
the-
Moon's really lovely mouth with tongue.
Yes.
now
gave-
featuring tongue.
With no reference, that sounds very strange.
You know what?
No, he got the title exactly right.
Moon,
Yeah,
can I
it's-
show this on stream?
Yeah, go ahead.
It just feels wrong to say all that,
It
to
looks
say
sick.
all of that and not show
I
it.
think I'm gonna give it demonetized.
I think the future YouTube viewers would like to see mouth with
I
tongue.
mean, as long as nobody says the TH word, we're good.
What?
Yeah, I like to think of myself as a demonetization
Throttle?
walker. I wander around the edge of it, but they can never catch me.
That'd be a great Halloween costume. I just want to see a visual representation of that. Okay, I'm gonna show Moon's shit. Moon, what is this called?
The annals of my past.
Oh.
I'm
It's
not
not.
allowed to say that.
No.
It doesn't have a name yet. If the chat wants to come up with one, I would happily.
Oh, here, I'll post one in the Discord chat. That way it doesn't show up on the,
Mouth with tongue. It's mouth.
Are
with
we going
tongue.
to get some poems read?
Oh shit!
There we
Who's
go.
reading? Mark, do you want to share some poems? How about
Ah! Oh, I just F5'd it. Yeah, stream is, it's just chugging. It should
Damn.
be returning.
Feast
Hey!
your eyes. It's me.
That's my desk.
What are you talking about? It's my face. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You have a beautiful desk. Does your chair have cat ears? No, is that a furry head in the background? Zooming in. Yeah.
On the right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a toy by a clothing designer.
Virus, no. Bye, Virus.
Oh,
Thanks
Mass
for
Virus with the
chatting.
Toodles folks.
Wow, she just Irish exited.
Bye, Virus.
That's the way to do it on a voice call, to be honest. That's
No, yeah, I mean, she couldn't get in to say goodbye probably. Give me 1 second.
On that note, I probably should get back to doing.
You
the job
marinated
that
your
I'm paid
car
to
too
do.
long.
I know, yeah. Now it's just falling apart. It's too tender.
All right, dude. Thanks for hopping on. It was nice to talk to you.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and it's been just so lovely chatting to you all.
Yeah, we'll have to do this
Yeah.
next time. It's so much easier. And plus, oh my god, wait a minute. We also have Marcus is still here, Mistake Boy, and we also have Sally. Welcome to the party. Does anybody want to say anything?
Anything.
Wonderful.
Bastard.
We are all so original.
Smokey, I hope
All
you have a
right,
great
well-
rest of your day.
Yourselves as well. Thanks again for having me, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye,
Bye, lovelies.
Bye.
Okay, so I could probably read a poem now if anyone else wants to hear it or is interested in
Yes.
reading.
This would be lovely.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see. Okay, I published in Dovetails for Peace. I'm gonna see if that's a poem or poems. Well, see if it's hold on.
Sure, take your time.
I'll get back to it when I find the poem. It's a big book.
Yeah, no worries. I wrote a poem. I went to a poetry night when I was a long time ago, and I was inspired. And I was like, wow, you can use words. You can just say words in that way, and it feels like that. That's amazing. So I went home and I just tried to think of some feelings and make something. And then I sent it to a poet that's a friend, and they never responded. And I was like, oh, so that's where that's how good my poem is. So then I never attempted again because I was like, oh, I see. I see.
No, you clearly you left them speechless.
That's what that was.
Whoa, who is that? Whose voice is that?
Hi, it's me,
Say that again.
Steak Boy in the chat.
Wait.
Steak Boy in the chat.
Mistake Boy!
Mistake
hey!
Boy in the chat.
Mistake Boy!
Hello.
Hello? Why are you talking like that, bro?
I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
I'm winding down.
Oh,
Legit.
good.
Steady
Okay.
sleep schedule.
Yeah. I didn't mean to call you out like that. It was
It's okay.
a very
I'm
nice way of talking, honestly. It was interesting. I just
Well,
Oh, Mistake
They.
Boy in the chat on the stream saying caps lock on. Yippee! Caps lock off.
caps lock on. Yippee, indeed. Caps lock off.
Oh, we should all play the company or Lethal Company. Yippee!
Yippee.
Yippee!
Give me 1 second.
Oh, Saberlike also saying I will be way more active in the VC after I finish with my sandwich. I wonder what the sandwich was.
I also wonder
Yeah,
what the
we should-
sandwich was.
We can speculate.
The
Let's
fact
see,
that
he
you
said
didn't drink
he's-
enough for the class is unfair.
Yeah.
He's in Baltimore now, so I don't know. East Coasters, what kind of sandwich is popular in that area? What do you think our
Is
boys
Baltimore the one? Is that the
Philly
one where the
cheesesteak.
locals call it Balmore?
eat? I hope not. Saberlike?
I swear I heard that somewhere.
What does that
Any
mean?
crabs in Baltimore?
I had a sandwich in Balmore.
Baltimore. Oh no, I'm going Texan. I don't know. That would be good to know. Sorry, give me 1 second. I've got to migrate.
Yeah.
Look for something. So, what time is it where everybody is? It's I think it's like 2 o'clock here, maybe 2:30. Kind of that weird time of day. where
Approximately
time is
2:35
fast.
Pacific Daylight.
Is that amazing? We're in the same time zone.
It's 10:35
4:35
p.m.
here.
10:35 p.m. Marcus. What the heck?
Whoa.
Smack dab
Oh,
in the middle
Saberlike
with
says
a
they
nice
say it like Baltimore in Baltimore.
Baltimore?
Baltimore.
Nice.
Everybody's afraid of Lord Baltimore.
Don't say Baltimore.
Sorry for the noise, guys.
You're good.
Oh, God.
What's everybody's favorite sandwich?
Oh, shit.
Bacon
Uh,
Buddy, Bacon Buddy, 100%.
I like peanut butter and hot peppers.
Monte Cristo.
What? What?
Whoa.
You know what's actually
So many sandwiches.
surprisingly good? So listen. You get your sandwich, you get your bread, you get your peanut butter, you put some green onions on that, you put some alfalfa sprouts. You can put a little
You lost me
honey
at
if you
onion.
want to. Listen to me. You put
Oh,
a
hell
little,
yeah.
No, she's good. That's good. That's good.
You put a little Cholula if you want to. Otherwise, you just got onion, sprouts. You can even put honey. You either go sweet or you go spicy. Honey or Cholula. The spicy and the peanut butter is really nice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like ghost pepper blueberry hot sauce mixed up with my peanut butter sandwiches
Whoa.
sometimes.
You know what? I bet that would be good. Yeah, like a lot of Thai dishes use peanut and savory.
We got an update from Saberlike. The sandwich is not was. It hasn't even been finished being made yet. It's pepperoni and provolone with mustard and mayo on sourdough. I
That's
usually
a
use
good
like two different
sandwich.
kinds of meat and cheese, but that's what's open. Love a good pastrami Reuben. Also, pro tip:
That's
kimchi
East
and
Coast.
corned beef on pastrami makes for a spicy Reuben.
That is a good sandwich right there. That's
I don't even know
That
what like
sounds great.
50% of them ingredients are.
Oh, seriously? Wait, okay. Like, I want to see where Marcus falls off. Pepperoni, surely, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Provolone?
No.
Oh, it's a cheese. It's
Yeah.
round. How
Okay.
I don't know how to
Provolone's a cheese.
describe it to you in a way that would differentiate it
it-
from other cheese.
I think it's
But-
kind of Swiss-like.
It's very Swiss-like.
It's Swiss coded.
Fancy
Provolone in Italy if you're closer to Italy.
Or if you're in Canada. Or if in Canada.
Or if you're in
it's
Canada.
Swiss,
The other
Um,
Italy.
Of course.
Oh, provolone.
Provolone. Mustard.
Provolone.
Dude. Sorry guys, I'm slightly distracted. My puppy is crying. Do you guys feel
No.
comfortable?
Oh, no.
Oh no, I know. What's up, bud? Do you guys
Today I
feel
learned you have a
comfortable-
puppy.
Oh well, puppy is subjective, right? Hey bud, let me show you my
All
beautiful
dog is
boy.
puppy.
It's a
Let me show you my beautiful
All
lad.
dog is puppy.
If it's shaped like a friend, it is a puppy.
Oh, where's your beautiful face? Puppy or what?
Little friend Bert's everywhere.
Oh, is this a puppy?
Is this a puppy?
Hi bud.
Oh.
Yeah,
Spin off of it.
he's,
Is this cake?
he's quite rotund in the
Oh,
mid.
my.
handsome.
He's
Handsome
handsome.
gent.
He's
I'm
handsome.
putting my credit card on the table. I'm dropping
Why
my
are you
credit card.
crying? Whatever keep going on.
I will provide.
I forfeit all of my material possessions.
He suddenly stopped crying.
Legit puppy full of eternal youth over there.
His tricks worked on you. Yeah, I know. Eternal youth. He's forever pup. Forever pup. But he is crying, so I kind of want to see what's going on with him. Timberlake says, I will call my birds baby for the rest of their lives. I don't see anything
Birds
wrong with
baby
that.
for the rest
They
of
never
their
grow
lives.
bigger
Yeah.
than baby size. So how can we
Yeah.
blame you for
Some
being
birds
confused?
do.
We
Like
don't talk
a
about those
peacock
birds.
or an ostrich.
we
Oh,
don't.
sorry.
Ostriches are just big babies.
Big babies. Big tax-paying babies.
Dinosaur
Giant babies that, when I'm thinking of emus. Emus are giant babies that could kick my head in, but they're still big babies. They know it. That's why they're so mad.
Okay, I can ignore the boy no longer. Does anybody want to keep chatting while I see what's going on with the boy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can hold down the
Yeah.
fort.
Thanks, guys.
I got a series of questions for this international audience here.
No, wait, no.
Number
We
one-
all know that dinosaurs turned into birds, right? Like when you looked at
Yeah.
duck feet, they look like T-Rex feet.
Turned
Oh, yeah,
into is
Technically,
one
not
way to
all
put it.
dinosaurs turned into birds because some of them evolved into mammals, which is where, say, humans came from something similar to lizards. That's why we have a pituitary gland, which in some humans have a lens.
Whoa.
Yeah. We divergently evolved.
Are you saying we were the
That's what they
lizard
keep
people the
telling
whole
me.
time? I am the reptilian?
You know, Super Mario Brothers is a really underrated film, and it has some excellent makeup effects that kind of cross the streams of a lot of the evolutionary ideas being discussed. If you look at Dennis Hopper when he's being devoed by the Super Scope 6, he kind of gets briefly. I think they leaned more lizard, but I think he gets a little bit in between with the birdness here and there with the mouth shape.
Now, what Mario game was the Super Scope 6 from? Because I don't remember.
That was from the Super Mario Brothers the movie, the film, starring
The
Dennis
game.
Hopper.
Exclusively
And,
from the film.
Yeah, it was Dennis Hopper's.
It's the second
It was
time
from-
I've heard about it in less than a month, so I feel like
Okay, well, clear the agendas for tonight.
It's from the Leguizamo era that I missed.
Let me read the plot and see if I find it favorable. The IMDb tagline reads, "A Miami con man agrees to be the human target for a neo-Nazi manhunter in order to collect $50,000 if he survives."
Yes.
Interesting.
Does he
And
survive?
Has
Doesn't
anyone
sound
seen
good.
Kung Fury?
Is that the one with the soccer? No. Never mind.
Kung Fury's the one that took parts of an existing film and shot some new stuff to kind of
Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
repurpose. Yeah.
They turned it into an
That's the one.
absurdist film. It's like the guy
Yeah.
time travels and rides dinosaurs and fights Nazis.
My
Oh,
name
sorry,
is
I mixed that up
Pepsi.
with something else. Kung Fury is completely original. I'm thinking of Kung Pao.
Kung
I
Pao
mixed
Enter
the two
the
up.
Fist.
I've seen Kung Fury as well. Yeah, Kung Fury was fun. I liked the Hasselhoff single almost more than the film itself, actually.
Kung Fury. Not 2015. There was one from 20... Oh, it was a short. I'm sorry. IMDb is
Yeah.
not doing me justice to the...
I think that might be it because I don't think it was a feature. It was an expanded, like, short idea.
It's David Sandberg?
I can't remember.
I don't know,
the
I
human
just like
name.
random
Directing and
action.
acting? MDB is what we're doing.
Wait,
And a Charlie
Yeah,
Brown
we're,
special?
so I'm looking
And
at
in
this
Living
chat.
Color?
Yeah.
Wait a minute! What?
Paul Miller got around.
Oh,
Gets
dude.
around. Sorry.
Wait, at the end
I'm
of
not fully
everything-
back yet, but I needed to add that I definitely have things to say about both Kung Fury and Kung Pao.
Oh, Kung Pao!
Welcome to the speaking chat.
All right, guys.
Did you eat the sandwich?
I'd like to hear what you guys
I
say.
don't know. I abandoned the sandwich
Wait.
in the kitchen so I could rush in to say that before things moved on too far.
Wait, what did Marcus
But
just
I'll be
say?
back and eat my sandwich and then rejoin.
Oh, sounds good. What did Marcus just say?
I don't know. What I didn't say anything. I didn't think.
I heard, and then someone else was talking, and I was like, no, wait, Marcus's sweet words.
It's the
Yeah.
classic new Discord, like voice acclamation process, you know?
Oh yeah, just start hearing things. Turn into an audio.
All I know is there's two people in the chat, accents and no accents.
No.
Whoa.
Well, everyone
And
has
they
an
will battle
accent,
Sita.
technically.
If you can make your own accent
Very,
up,
very true.
if you can make up an
True.
accent, what do you think it would sound like?
It would be like an Australian who's kind of got like a popcorn stuck in their throat.
So in
Ooh.
New Zealand.
Maybe. I'm not a regional expert.
Oh man.
Saber, like,
One
I need
day.
to apologize that I somehow conflated Kung Fury and Kung Pao because they are in fact extremely unlike each other.
So I'm making the stuff, right? The stuff is for, I want to have a Dream Supreme like event of some kind. The jacaranda trees are blooming. Let me show you what those bad boys look like. Does anybody know what a jacaranda tree looks like?
Jacaranda?
Jacaranda.
No.
It's like a type of cherry tree you're saying, right?
It's not related to the cherry tree, but it looks like a cherry tree, and it blooms in the spring, and sometimes, rarely, twice. I will show you a picture because it's stunning. And here in LA,
These
we
are
get
pretty.
they're so pretty. Do they not look like a tree that would somehow kind of bring about the success of your dream somehow? They look like they have.
It looks like. Sarah, you go.
No,
She's creating
you
her own
don't.
symbolism.
No, you go.
No,
It looks like it's
you.
been like infused with a crystal energy or something.
Something.
Like, it's very magical looking.
Dude, it is so magical. And something needs to be done about that. Every year it comes and goes. No one. I mean, Japan has this cherry blossom. I mean, Starbucks will roll out with cherry blossom shit, right? Nobody respects the jacaranda. That's gotta change. That's all I'm saying. That's gotta change.
Wow.
Let me show you. Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Whoever's looking at the screen, this is what we're talking about. This is the majesty of what I call the LA cherry blossom. But I can't even say that because it doesn't produce cherries. I don't think cherry blossoms produce cherries. It has nothing to do with cherries. It produces dreams. So,
Oh.
isn't that
I
amazing?
think
You could dream of cherries.
Is that
Okay.
real?
Yeah, dude. It blooms.
ha-
Like, it's all over the place in LA in the springtime. And then it blooms twice in California. It's only supposed to bloom once a year. But in here and somewhere else, I think somewhere in South America or Brazil, somewhere like that, it blooms twice. So it's a perfect symbolic thing for, like, pursuing the heck out of your goals. Because you don't just get
we
one
have
shot.
very
You know? Huh?
we have very similar looking trees here.
Do
Actually.
you really?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a botanist, so I don't know if they're the same, but they look very similar.
Do you know what they're called?
Not the ones that we have here, no.
And what's your island called again?
The Isle of Wight.
Oh,
Isle of Wight. That sounds cool as heck.
it's Wyatt, right? Or how do you spell it?
Wight.
I was not even close.
That's very like fantasy coded. You know, it sounds like a Game of Thrones thing, but they by you, not the other way around.
Oh, what? Maybe. I'd probably say that the island's been here a lot longer than Game of Thrones.
Probably.
I don't know. Game of Thrones has
I
been out a
don't know.
while. Are you
Maybe.
sure?
You do have some.
Well,
facts.
they've got
I don't know.
thousands
the
of
numbers.
years of history like recorded. It just happens to be fake.
No, it's a documentary. It's recreation.
I know Isle of Wight from the music festival.
I don't know.
from
I don't like Game of
way back
Thrones
in the day.
mostly because I don't like the person who made it. And he's like, in interviews, he said he wanted to be the incest female, and he based it on his life
Whoa.
because
Oh.
he came from an upper class family, but then they had lost it in the Great Depression, and they had this huge mansion that went to other people. And he said every time he walked by the mansion, he was furious with them, and he's just put all his emotions and thoughts about that into his book series.
That's
Oh, so it's George R. R.
wild.
Martin himself. That's interesting.
I wish I was
mean,
the
I'm-
incest girl is a wild statement.
Yeah, that sounds like an interview that went really wrong.
Oh man.
I
That's the
found
worst.
I ran the numbers, and it seems the Isle of Wight has definitely been around since at least 6050 BC, which I believe
wow.
does predate the beginning of the Game of Thrones HBO television show.
Listen,
But-
that's
but-
that's just
but
what
it's
Big
me.
Pharma wants you to think, man. Like that's
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Also, it
In-
looks like jacaranda trees may also populate your island.
Oh, damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. So we might be looking at the
What?
same dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Do we
Well,
have
I'll-
a?
What
Oh,
happened?
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if we had a source of like where, cause okay, so in like LA, there's palm trees, but LA didn't have palm trees. A bunch
Right.
of people brought the palm trees to LA because they were like, ooh, it's exotic, ooh, it's Hollywood, ooh, yeah. And now also I heard in like 10 years or something, like all the palm trees are gonna die. I don't know.
Yeah,
But-
because we're a desert and
Oh.
they're water suckers.
There you go. And then also, so my question was, where are jacaranda trees like from originally? Because I would imagine because they're so beautiful that they've sort of been, like scattered throughout the lands to kind of look nice and pretty, and they, can live in a lot of places. But like,
They have that Asian aesthetic to them, but
Yeah, I think South America. Let me double check. I think.
Yeah, where I'm from, there's a lot of invasive species that are just taking over the native lands. It's mostly they're from Japan, like kudzu. If you go out into certain areas, there's entire forests covered in this kudzu vine. And there's, as I said the other day, Japanese murder hornets here.
Oh my god.
And there's these plants people call mimosa because they look like the native mimosa, but they're an albizia tree.
Wow, interesting. Yeah, so jacarandas are also from South America. Regions, subtropical regions such as Argentina or Bolivia. Very interesting.
and now they're everywhere because people
Everywhere.
said, "Come on this boat, it'll be fun."
And they're like, okay, I'm gonna
So-
go have a better life, and then, sucker, no one
Can
even
I go
know
on it?
What?
Can I go on a tiny nerd tangent?
Please.
Talking about species displaced from South America.
How? First, I must
So-
ask, how do you know about that?
I do a lot of Wikipedia deep diving. So there's a rodent that I'd say it resembles like a beaver or a muskrat. It's called the nutria. And if you're like from the southern U.S., like East Coast side, like Florida, Louisiana, like you may be familiar. Nutria were valued for their fur, and they're endemic to South America. So the fur trade people were like, hey, let's bring them all up here and farm them for fur. And then the fur trade died. And then they just had a bunch of nutria. And it turns out that nutria are just like really, really good at like devouring wetlands. So now there's a bunch of like crazy big old rodents running around, swimming around in like Louisiana and like eating up the entire wetlands. And it's like actually a serious problem. Like the state will like pay for like people to like hunt them because they're like invasive and overpopulated. It's very sad, and then I think about it, I'm like, well, it's not their fault,
I know.
It's kind of our fault.
I say,
So-
welcome our new, maybe potentially biped and sentient and down the road friends. Like, give them a
Maybe,
chance. Give them a chance to
Give
have
them
a
a
society.
chance. Give peace a chance.
Honestly.
We not we, but this where I am right now, where I used to live, where I was born. Right before I left, started to have a big influx of deer because of the sheer amount of logging that happens up island. A lot of the deer got driven into the suburban areas, and then I left to go to film school, assuming like, oh, I'm sure they'll deal with it. Anyway, they're still just all over the place. It's very interesting. Like in this this is a government and retirement town. So there was a period where the deer kept eating people's flowers, and the soon-to-be or recently retired folks whose flowers were being eaten were trying to deal with it by like hiring people with crossbows to wander around at night.
Oh my god.
It was very short-lived, but it was very, I'll say funny in big quote-unquotes. But it's kind of spooky because we've had, I say we again, but there've been problems of predator species ending up in the suburban area through displacement as well, and now like a prey species is all over the place in the suburban areas now.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's real weird. Like we were driving around yesterday, and there was just like a very thin young deer just chilling on the sidewalk eating some grass right next to the road, and it was like they didn't used to be that comfortable around the cars, even like 5 years ago. But apparently they don't even tag them very much. There are families of them roaming the mansions around here. About a block from here, there's like mansion estates, and one of them was abandoned, and so a bunch of the deer just took it over.
Sorry.
Purely on an aesthetic level, I really like the like a mansion that like nature has reclaimed.
Yes.
Like, aesthetically.
Oh yeah.
It's like marble and like vines and something about that.
The only bummer is it's a mansion. It's a mansion up a hill on a blind turn on a thin road.
Oh god. Important detail.
So lots of deer going like, I bet this completely natural pavement hill into this completely natural pavement trail is totally safe, and we don't even need to look either way because everything's safe. So you got to be careful around there between deer not knowing what cars are, and then it turns out that the young male deer with antlers can be very aggressive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
totally.
it's those hormones.
Those
Teenage boys.
hormones. The
Those hormones.
Those hormones. My mom told me she once saw one basically just trying to physically beat down a tree. Like, it wasn't gonna win, but there was a tree like it was a sort of a beat up tree like near.
The tree was already
deer.
beaten
He just
up.
seemed mad about something. Yeah, he looked mad. Maybe he lost a fight, but he was just like headbutting this tree over and over again, super aggro. And I was like, don't go out there.
To be fair, the tree started talking shit, so
yeah, but the tree probably started.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just street rules.
It's interesting because we used to have a wild rabbit problem at the university here, like in the 2000s, and the rabbits are now gone, but have been supplanted by literal deer. So yeah, like species getting bumped around. Like in this area, it's often by logging, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But they get bumped around a lot, and the local populace are kind of stuck. Like I got this little story once from the 2010s, early 2010s, late aughts. There's a big hill near here, which is a hill where you can't really clearly see what's over the hill, so you have to drive a bit slowly. One time at night, we saw this deer just flipping out, leaping around, doing cartwheels as a deer would, right? Not full cartwheels, but the deer equivalent of cartwheels and somersaults. It was just very upset and freaked out, and was dancing all around at the very top of this sort of blind hill. And so we stopped the car, and the deer was, just not leaving, but running around in circles, jumping everywhere, narrowly avoiding getting hit by cars. So I called 911, and I'm like, hey, there's a deer nearly getting wiped out by cars up here. And you're the emergency number. So what do we do? And they say, oh, has the deer been struck by a vehicle? I'm like, no, I'm calling because it almost has like 4 or 5 times in the last 5 minutes. So it seems like it's dangerous because the deer.
You never call the cops unless it's to get. There's somebody who has committed a danger.
It's just this long beat, and then I was like, are you telling me to hit the deer with a car? And then they said, no, absolutely not. But if it does get hit by a car, then you can call us and we can pass it along to animal control. And I was like,
someone's gonna have to get this ball rolling, he said.
Are you telling me to...
Oh no. Oh no.
See,
anyway,
that's when what you do is...
That's
what you do is that you get like a Hot Wheels car and throw it at the deer. And then you can call them and tell them the deer was hit by a car. And you can honestly say that. And then
it was a Maserati, by the way.
Yeah. It was the mayor's car. They basically we waved our arms a lot at the deer, and the deer eventually left the road and went into the darkness. And we are like, well, this seems safer overall. It was such an odd exchange.
That is bizarre.
It sounds so mystical. It left the
does.
road and entered the darkness.
It's just it was the what you could call a pregnant pause after the yet, basically. Well, if the deer has not yet been struck, then we can't do anything. And I can feel them trying to make meaningful eye contact over the phone. And I'm like, dog, what are you saying? What's going on here?
Vangelis, quick! What is pregnant pause?
A pregnant pause.
How do I avoid it?
A pregnant pause. The way to avoid it is don't be dramatic, basically. But a pregnant pause is if you say you send someone a message and you say I've got a question for you, and then you just keep staring, right?
Oh.
Because you.
Why do they call
It's
that?
like a lull in the conversation, which is deeply imbued with implications and meaning, as if you were to tell someone, "I'm pregnant."
You're not just full.
That was
You're
a
full
pregnant
with
pause.
something. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Or
just the silence. It's almost
the silence is pregnant with whatever is coming next. It's not just an empty silence. It's a silence that's preparing for the next thing.
That makes so much more sense than what I said.
Hey, I am not the father of this pregnant pause.
Hey, you know what?
Technically,
we're here to learn.
If you unleash the pregnant pause, then it was technically birthed from your mouth as you were saying it.
Ooh.
That is the plot twist. I'm not the father, I am the mother.
I am the mouth.
Holy moly. I am the mouth.
Y'all, how is everybody feeling about being on voice chat? Who here is experienced with voice chats? Vangelis, obviously.
I do.
Too much,
It's been a while since I've done Discord voice chat, but I've got my setup I did Zoom calls and stuff all the time, so.
Let me preface it with this, actually. Is it too late to preface since I already asked the question? I'll leave that to Vangelis to tell us. But, I mean, voice chat while on a stream.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine at least with that.
I mean,
I'm cool with it. I wouldn't be here. I've never done it before.
No. I mean, who has done it before?
I've been in voice chats where someone in the voice chat is streaming.
Oh, okay. And then
if that's the question.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes. Sorry.
I hope my boss doesn't see this.
You hope what?
I hope my boss doesn't see this.
Oh, I heard. I hope my pa doesn't see this. No, my papa.
I hope your boss does see this because that's another view for the stream. That's another like, another comment and subscribe, baby. Yo, true. What if?
Dude, so you're at work right now, I take it?
I should have been at work, but I'm not.
Oh, what's the occasion?
Mental health.
Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. May I ask, one, what's going on with your mental health? Two, what do you do?
I'm a preschool teacher.
Oh, okay.
And I'm responsible for the livelihood and safety of 20 little toddlers.
Holy moly.
That's so good.
It's just,
That's great.
I got a question.
Yep.
How long might this stream go on?
For that, I'll refer to Evangelist, who knows everything.
Well, the stream will definitely run until its conclusion. Still working out the numbers on that one.
That was the exact
I was just
answer.
wondering because, my phone's losing charge, and I was thinking I'm kind of getting bored, so I might eat a handful of medicine, and then maybe come back and if anyone's interested, read a poem or so.
How do you think eating medicine will affect your poem reading? Will it be a new poem?
It'll make me manic, and so I'll probably read it with I'll put emphasis into it. Have more vocal tones, more inflections, certain
A little more
parts.
gusto.
Interesting. What are you taking?
serotonin or SSRI.
Is that for antidepressant? So SSRI is for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Godspeed. You do what you gotta do. Because when you say manic, I don't know what that means as far as like for you, like how that'll affect you. But if we're still here, by golly, why not?
All right.
You know what would be fun? To have you read the poem normal, and then this is alright. So you get a little bit.
Okay, how about I read two? I'll read a sad one, and then I'll come back and read one that's ends with something hopeful.
Let me ask you this, and I mean
or
no
maybe
offense with
something
this.
from a different book.
How long are these poems? Are we talking like
They're only like okay, this one is called No Hero Here, and it's got like 6 stanzas.
I don't know why I
One
asked.
page.
For metrics, I don't understand.
It is basically like 6 sentences.
Oh shit! Let it roll. Let it go.
One of them is a compound complex sentence. Okay, no hero here. The teachers, the professors instilled a sense of being upon me. They made me feel like I should go out into the world to do magnificent deeds for others. Well, I've worked in a nursing home. I've volunteered to help the homeless. I've volunteered to help the destitute Native Americans. I volunteered to help children with autism. I have worked as a special needs teacher. I have interned at an animal rescue center. I've published works of literature and poetry. I've painted major murals in well-known cities. I've been on the cover of a magazine and 3 newspapers. Yet I feel like there is nothing I've accomplished. Nothing I could tell those teachers to make them feel like they made a difference in the world by making a difference in another person. I've seen empires rise and fall while watching the evening news. And I feel like those magnificent deeds are the passing wind.
Damn.
Nice.
That was
Yeah.
potent. Fantastic.
That was published in an International Journal of Arts.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
I dug it.
I'm waiting to see because I think you said there's 2, right?
Yeah, I was gonna maybe come back in like 15,
okay.
20 minutes after my phone's charged, if anyone's still on.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. And
Yeah.
I definitely think I need a second run through that one. So to hear it again will be perfect.
I was thinking another one because it's got more metric and it's got rhythm.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you want
But
to do.
I could read that one too. If I'm manic, I'll go real quick and probably
Nice.
speak more.
Real quick. Okay, yeah, whatever you want to do. Thanks for sharing. It's cool to hear.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Alright.
sharing.
We love sharing.
I'll be back. Y'all are great.
All right, thank you. Have fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna try to engage a little bit more now because I'm testing this whole like maker stream thing. I'm testing, right? I really appreciate everybody talking and doing all the carrying. But I still feel odd. I don't know how people do it. How they do maker streams while also talking. You gotta have big brain, big brain to do such things. I've managed to make a few things. Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say, just generally having been hanging out in the streams for a while, I think that you're incredibly diligent at, responding to chat as necessary, which the utmost praise, because I think that it takes a lot of work and energy and spirit. I think it's at a certain point, scaling that up gets probably nigh on impossible. So definitely, all that to say, don't sweat too hard if you're streaming and feel like you're not engaged enough, because I think that people like it regardless.
You know
And
what? Oh, sorry.
always everyone. Yeah. No, that's it really.
Yeah, and I would add, like, I look forward to these streams every single time, and they're never a slog. They're always really enjoyable, and so I think you're doing a really good job. And so don't worry too much about like, oh, what can I do to, how do I make sure this is doing good? But you can think of like, at most like, oh, how can I refine this and just tweak it and optimize it? I think you're doing a fantastic job with these. So don't worry about trying to dramatically alter things to do it better, because you're doing great.
I really appreciate you guys saying that. Not that I'm trying to fish for compliments. I just really appreciate the bravery of everyone to join this Wild Wild West circuit. You know, this
Yeah.
this bowling alley without any rails. And I really appreciate you guys saying that. You know, this is such a weird thing to do. I wonder, like, why are people here? Like, what do people get out of this? Like, the podcasts I watch are generally comedians, or there's something happening. They're talking about some current event, you know? And it's not that I do this, obviously. It's not like this is to connect with you guys and for us to connect together and do things. But yeah, I guess, like, when it comes to maker streams, it's been requested, and I love making things, but like I said, it's a weird, it stretches your brain in weird ways, because you have to stay, like, what's it called, cognizant of the fact that you're talking to people, and you're also moving your hands. I feel like I can only, like, I feel like I'm dreaming, which, this is not a bad thing. This is not a bad thing, but I think you're right, Saber, like, in the way that I do want to figure out a way to structure things better. So I don't know, maybe I should come up with chat topics, you know? Like, what do we...
That'd be fun.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it ends up happening organically. When you left, we ended up talking about dinosaurs to birds to John Leguizamo to trees. Like, it all happens organically.
Yeah.
We entertain
Now
ourselves.
we've provided you with a reason to watch the VOD.
Yeah, exactly.
And for this crowd, do you really think structure is what we crave?
I don't know. I don't know what the plans crave. Bro,
I think with maker streams, like I haven't really done like full on maker streams, but I've done like miniatures painting streams before, and I can recognize the energy you're talking about. Part of the reason I did them is it splits my attention away from the painting just enough that like I was getting over the like some of the perfectionism stuff that can come with like painting miniatures.
Yeah.
Because I was kind of like, you know, checking in with people on the, you know, who are watching and then going like, I'm doing this now, how's this look? And then someone goes like, that looks great. And then in the back of my head I'm thinking, cool, because I was about to redo the whole thing, but someone just said it looks great, so I'm going to move on. I'm just going to checkbox that as being quote unquote great. And we'll continue on from there. But it's definitely like the draw is that you kind of get to hang out. I think the draw is you get to hang out while a mechanical process is happening. So it's going to feel different than like a more general kind of like chatting stream or even a chatting segment.
Oh yeah.
So all to say, what you're feeling is probably quite natural, and streaming in general is like a form of multitasking that can be like really getting over one hurdle of multitask complexity. Like the only way I get away with it is that like I am very good at talking for extremely long amounts of time, you know, and coincidentally, people hang out during that and don't leave. So I've ended up in like a series of happy coincidences.
And you have a therapeutic voice. You know?
I do.
Oh,
I
you.
actually was thinking the same thing. I enjoy listening to you talk, so I think it works. It makes sense why people would stick around.
Oh, I just go on and on. You know, in creator spaces, like something I've always tried to do as a motivation is, because I'm kind of hobby oriented, is I want people to just feel good about their hobbies. So I approach from a sense of like, what can we talk about that makes your hobby sound fun? That the kind of skirt, like we can still talk about stuff that can be annoying, but like kind of focus on like what is this providing to you? You know, the hobby that you do, and then like, what's it providing to me that we can resonate that topic around between a little bit, and then I'll go on to like a lengthy rant about about like YouTube culture or something, or like media literacy, but then that's in between segments of like, ain't this toy cool?
Yeah.
the
I
rivet
think they're
that carries it.
interrelated.
What's that?
I posited that there's an intersection there between those things, somehow, some way.
Yeah, that was pretty masterful insight, Vangelis. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I only get away with that because
follow-up
I'm doing a
question.
lot of hand motions you can't see. So
But I
I'm
can
powering
feel
my
them.
brain with.
How is it that I can feel them? I can feel
hear
the
them in
wind
the
from
voice.
them. I just see you doing this. And I feel it.
That's funny.
I feel the gust.
Evangelist, you mentioned creative spaces. So I guess first a comment and then maybe a question. So I've been very fulfilled most recently in the past months, years by since post-COVID, I became a lot more like Discord active. And there was a period where I was streaming, I was like making music, and I would just like pop into Discords sometimes, and like I was making music at the same time, and I was like checking in and checking out, and I don't know, I think for a lot of us like tinkerer kind of oriented people, you know, like you hole up in like your little cave and you like craft your thing, and then you're like, I did the thing. It's like a very certain mindset, and I think it can be like, you know, it's like solitude is not inherently a bad thing. I think it's like where you can really dig into your craft and all that kind of thing. But then the other side of it is like art as sort of a communal activity, right? Art as like a thing that people do together. I like hang out with my friend who's like in Brazil and like be drawing something in Blender or like working on a beat, and like not necessarily like, you know, parallel play kind of vibes where like maybe someone's playing a game, maybe someone's like making art, maybe someone's just chilling and chatting, and I think that there's like a I guess you said multitask earlier. It's like interesting to me because I feel like I don't think of it as multitasking because my hands that I use to work and my ears that I use to engage in conversation are like separated, so somehow I can kind of process it at the same time. But
I guess I could specify, like, when I say multitasking, it's mostly on the host end. It's a phrasing I've used. It's primarily from friends of mine in education during the initial COVID lockdowns when they were being told, can you also just start streaming your classes? In addition to teaching them live, in addition to handling kids in person, and also handling them in the Zoom call. And I had been watching more streamers at the time, and I was telling these folks I know, like, if they want a voice of authority to cite, what they're being asked to do is ridiculous, because streamers already are having to be their own crew while hosting on camera, which is technically not possible. Streaming has a way of getting away with it, which is that there's an inherent level. I talked about this, I think, Yalkness, when you were starting off doing YouTube streaming, but like the stream scuff is kind of part of the charm in a way, but it's also because it's necessary, because like human mind isn't really meant to be able to be an on-screen host while also being the camera person, for instance. But we figure out
examples,
how.
Though.
It is happened
this day and age.
Yeah, and a lot of streamers are incredible at it.
Creator who custom rigged like some hand controllers to operate multiple cameras and like, do wacky effects over them and stuff.
And then that's why like okay, good.
That's like the exception to the rule. I think broadly, like I agree with what you're saying.
Well, it's like some people can do it, but it became an expectation of people at a certain point, especially with educators, basically. Because I feel like a lot of top-level education admins saw, well, the kids can stream, so you're an adult, surely you can do it too, without considering, like, you know, there's a whole tech side to this, or like, what happens if everything doesn't work right? And I asked them, especially the ones who were, like, one of them was close enough where this was feasible remotely. I was like, are they willing to pay to have a crew member for you to run the tech? And they were like, no. And then another one told me, like, they want me to live stream a field trip while I'm giving it. And I was like,
whoa.
You need to tell them that's physically impossible. Like, I know they can figure out a way in their head where it can work, but that's a lot of luck involved.
Yeah.
That's a big ass.
And that's a huge amount of mental strain, because like, that's also why I call it multitasking. When you're streaming and you're the host, kind of going off what you were saying earlier, like, you are getting kind of pulled in two directions, because when you're the host, you want to be there and present, but because you're the sole streamer, you also need to keep glancing at, like, is the stream running? Can I see people in the text chat? Is the signal running okay? Like, has it disconnected? And and it's a lot to process. And I think that sometimes folks, especially once you kind of get into doing it, it's easy to start forgetting like how technically impressive it is that you're able to do it in the first place.
Yeah.
Tell them about my big brain.
Oh yeah, like if you're able to stream and you've done it more than like 3 weeks in a row, basically, you have a confirmable big brain factor going on. Because you're able to you're able to face the idea of like, I'm going to speak on camera to primarily a bunch of people who communicate to me in text with a delay while I make sure the camera's working. Or the Nintendo Switch streams you were doing, right? Which were like pretty friggin' wild, because it's like, I'm just going to figure out how to make the Switch appear visibly and play it and also talk to people. Like gamer streamers get kind of they get underestimated and undersold a little bit as to like how much skill set is going on if they're actually able to do it without, you know, crumpling into a heap after 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
True.
It's like the custodian problem, right? Like you see the streamer and you're like, oh okay, whatever, and you don't think anything of it. If you
Like there are some games streamers, like games/variety streamers, where I know they've got like they figured out a setup where a friend can basically remote run the OBS side of things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
wow.
is like that's already huge, because it basically means you have a virtual producer who can handle like, oh, is my chat window visible? Do we need to switch scenes or something? And am I like, you know, MakerStream is a perfect example. How does a streamer, when they're engaged in doing something with both hands, how do they switch scenes if necessary, right? Like you've run out of hands all of a sudden. Yeah, you just hurl something at the keyboard, you kick it, you know, somewhere in between there.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I guess that's all a very roundabout way to say it. Like I dig where you're coming from as far as like not being sure how you feel about this kind of stream, but that's also how you establish a baseline, right? Of like, what do you like about this, and what do you? This is where it's got to be more about what do you personally feel, like what feels good, what isn't feeling good, and then just adjust things and see if then the viewers react good or bad. That's always kind of been how I go about this stuff.
I really appreciate everyone's insight as well. I think in my case in particular, I am not trying. I've said this before, but it's relevant for context. But I am not at all trying to sound like that girl. But I didn't grow up hanging out with people. I didn't grow up talking to people. So when it's something like this, I don't know like. I feel it obviously because I'm hosting, but in general, just in life, I do feel a responsibility for conversation and entertainment, and which has given me positive skill sets. But so in this case, I feel rude as fuck not looking this way. I'm like, oh my god.
No, I think that's. Oh, sorry, not no as in like you shouldn't feel like you feel however you want. That's fine.
That's all. I feel bad.
I am taking it very personally.
I think that it's when you start learning the social rules, and the social rules are like, oh, you look at people when you talk to them because that's polite, and then you come across a use case where you're kind of allowed to not do that. There's like, it's like justifiable, like you're doing cool craft stuff with your hands and you're able to like listen and engage, but like the looking part is the harder part, right?
And to even expand
balancing...
on that, like streaming in some ways is like you're almost expected to not make eye contact.
What?
Like,
really?
It's almost impossible to make real eye contact with streaming because you have to look directly in the camera, and if you're looking in the camera, you know the person's not looking at you on the screen.
You gotta,
so I think even without thinking about it, we don't. When you're seeing somebody on a stream, you're not expecting them to make eye contact.
You gotta play
that changes the rules a little bit.
That makes sense. I'm sensing you gotta play a little hard to get, huh? A little bit
if you're naturally able to look at the camera now and then you're actually engaging with yet another level of like big brain, because you're naturally doing a TV performance style thing that like some people have to put effort into learning, being able to glance and like look at the right camera. Like there's a lot about streaming that like relates to performance and relates to
Yeah.
media production,
Like, yeah.
which again I think gets really undersold when people are even like basically competent at it, because like there's folks who go to school for this. I went to school for this stuff technically.
Yeah.
And a
think
lot of
this
folks kind of get thrown in the deep end.
That's so interesting.
I think this specific medium has been around now long enough. Like the live streaming thing has been, it is like entered the zeitgeist like for long enough now where one can start to sort of like look at it from those kind of lenses, which I think is really cool because like you said, I think it's easy to underwrite like all of the different skills that combine to like go into entertaining people and like playing a game and like moderating to make sure like no weird stuff is going on. Like it's
Oh yeah.
I completely overlooked the
like
weird
moderation is bonkers.
stuff. I let the weird stuff fly.
yeah, sure.
like what once upon a time on YouTube there was a lot, like they seem to have gone away for the most part. I don't see them as often anymore. I used to get like straight up like modern Twitter ass style porn spam robots showing up in my chats all the time, and they would spam in a way that was visually destructive, where like you had to do something about it or the little text window was unreadable.
Oh no.
And that's it took me 4 or 5 instances of that before I finally started like just grabbing a couple friends who showed up for streams and going like, I'm going to give you moderator powers because I feel it's my responsibility to delete this stuff, but I can't because sometimes I'm staring at an object for 5 to 15 minutes without looking at the text chat because I'm doing something, I'm on a tangent, I won't notice what's happening.
Gotta get lost in the sauce.
No, that's interesting. Yeah, luckily, I think maybe because my channel is small, I've never had an issue with any weirdos yet. You know, I cannot wait for the first weirdo. I'm going to bring them on the voice chat. Be like, tell us.
I've been here for 2 hours. What do you mean?
I am hurt that I, as a weirdo, have been excluded from this.
Yeah. Why are you talking about us? Wait.
Yokeless in a room full of weirdos. Like, where are they?
We're on the voice stream. We're the weirdos. We made it. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm on TV.
Hell yeah.
We're on TV.
The real
I
question
feel
is
like
normal people going to show up.
I feel like a chat weirdo in your streams is more likely to get devoured and digested by the other folks in the chat.
Yeah.
That's
like
true.
Currently the ratio exists.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us.
Egg mob activate.
Oh man. Also,
no promises on the devouring, but I will certainly digest them.
I wanted
Getting
to
the
show...
making omelets.
Make an omelet out of you. You see this banner thing right here? For any Eggies that have made it this far in the future and care. I'm making pennant flag garments for... Okay, I didn't even explain. Remember those jacaranda trees that we talked about like 3 hours ago?
Yes.
I want to do something to make them matter. I want to make like special tradition food. I want to make up a tradition. I don't know. I want to make up a holiday where we go and we I don't know, put these around the tree. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But I'm gonna wear these for sure, and I want it to serve a function of some kind. Maybe like because it's mid-year, it always happens mid-year. Maybe it's a good place to like check in and like really realign ourselves. Dare I say Rigu? I don't know. But pennant flags, and this
like
is how
an
I make
adornment.
them. Adornments, yes, you got it. But these are made out of like in your binders, how you can have those plastic sheets that separate sections, I think.
Oh, yes.
I just cut triangles out of them, but they're great because they're like transparent a little bit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and you can get them super cheap. You can get a whole stack of them for like $1. And then you put little corner rings in them. You take a hole puncher, you punch them, and I'm gonna put them on a chain, and then it's gonna become a garment. So I'm doing this stuff for Fashion Friday as well. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. To show anybody that's curious about what this is, what's happening. Yeah.
I was gonna say, this is a maker stream, but you didn't tell us what you were making.
I just make it stuff and throw it away.
Process. It's part of the process.
Making friends.
Doing the act.
Yeah.
I gotta bounce. I gotta get ready to go meet up with dog walking friend.
Right. Well, I really appreciate you being here.
Thanks for hanging out, Dad.
Yeah, no worries. I'm here to listen. I got so many life lessons.
Come back with the milk. Like really, like.
Oh no.
Listen, all you need, if you need milk, if you need anything, one last lesson to impart to you, you just get about 50 quarters, put them in a sock, and then you learn about centrifugal force. Now, that's when you swing things in circles.
Okay.
In Minecraft. This is a bit. Don't demonetize. But yeah, no, thanks for having me. I mean, I love chatting and yammering, so I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for making a space.
Yammers.
I'll be around later on and whatever. But yeah, you all take it easy. I'm gonna go get ready to meet a wonderful dog.
Yeah, dog time.
my
When are you
gosh.
streaming next? Oh, you're on trips.
I might be streaming one more time while I'm out here, but otherwise it's gonna be after I get back to Toronto next week.
Okay.
I figured out how to stream from the desk I filmed at in 2008 in the basement here, which has been a bit of a trip. But I might do one more of those, but I'm not sure when I'm gonna do it. Hey, keep an eye on socials.
For sure.
Hit bells and etc. etc. I don't know. I'll yell about it somewhere. But...
Yeah, please let me know. Please, and like, yeah, if you post in the chat, we can boost it up. Oh, before you go, I did want to let everyone know. One of our Eggies, Shay, I don't know if anybody remembers her. She's been traveling around right now, so she hasn't been. She's been a little busy. She's releasing her debut EP in like 4 days or something. I'll be posting about it a lot, but I just wanted to let everybody know because it's kind of exciting for our girl. She's an audio engineer. She actually went to school for that shit too. So it's gonna be a right old good time. But Evangelist, you have a great time. I hope you sniff some air, pet some doggos. You know.
So hyped for air. Gonna get some of that real oxygen and put it in my lungs even. So.
Whoa! All the way to the lungs.
This guy's. He's deep.
I'm on vacation, all right. I can really get into this stuff now. I got time.
All right, dude. Well,
but yeah, y'all take it easy. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Farewell,
Bye-bye.
Evangelist.
All right.
That was so musical. Hold on.
What's musical?
He seemed nice.
He is
The
so
bye
nice.
just now. It was.
Oh, it was. It was hitting all kinds of notes. Let me see who's with us currently. We got Marcus. We got Mistake Boy. We got Moon. We got Saber. You guys, I can't believe you guys are still here. This is amazing. So, Mistake Boy, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to kill some time before I go for a jog. So.
That's
you go outside for fun?
I'm sensing some dryness there.
Yeah. I gotta. I try to get a couple miles in before it gets dark. So you know.
To get the infection out of the foot, right? They're running for that. Yeah.
So they say to walk it off, and running is like walking but faster. So I figure the more I run, the quicker this is gonna heal.
The math.
Really, it's exposure therapy.
Exposing the foot to pain.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Is myself against the pain.
Oh god. I need to see where to put this. I'm trying to measure it out. What is everyone else doing now? Someone was eating a sandwich a while ago.
All right, I'm finally back.
Oh,
the sandwich is long gone. I decided to not subject you all to ASMR of that.
I was looking forward to that, and now you're just telling me that it's gone.
The only reason I'm here.
I mean, I could try to get it back out and try again, but I don't know that. I think that would be a little
That'd be a different kind of ASMR for a different
touch back in 6 hours. 6 hours, right? We can circle back.
Well, I mean, I could probably get it out the other way quicker.
Deconstructed sound.
I'm killing a little bit of time before the sun goes down. Basically, I've been up for too many hours probably for a person supposed to do that, but I was having a productive day. So, you know, when you have those productive days and you're like, well, I still kind of have energy.
Yeah.
So I made like 2 beats, and then I also had a session with my friend. And I played some video games with my other friend, and then we worked on my website a little bit.
Damn, you've been really productive.
A subtle flex of 2 friends is just outrageous here.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Good for
I
you
say
though,
I'm
dude.
Mr. Popular. Thank you.
Are you,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
put some of the things in the chats in the various places.
The drawings of the creatures, right?
It's been a whole 24 hours, so I put 3 different demos in the chat over the course of 24 hours.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Woo!
Actually, I didn't send an update for one of them. I updated one of them. So here we go one more time. Yeah. But no need to. I don't know.
Can I?
It's
Do
there.
you want me to play it on the stream?
There's some. If you'd like to, yeah, it's
Fuck
an
yeah.
instrumental, so no.
I think I only heard
naughty
2 of
words.
them. So.
Yeah.
Um.
Let me see.
Yeah, I like something very viscerally satisfying to me that I appreciate about Discords like this, where like it's very like freeform, like let it all kind of flow. Like for me, when I finish a demo and then I just kind of like let it sit in the hard drive forever, and there's no sort of like feedback loop that gets initiated, you know, it gets a little dry, you know, the well dries up a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's not like I think I also can probably learn to sort of just like, you know, self-generate a little bit more the hype factor, but I'm a big starter and not a big finisher. But for me, I'm like, well, having that feedback loop of people listening to it or having notes about it, or just even like knowing that it's somewhere in the world on the internet that's not just my hard drive, kind of gives like
I can relate to that.
sort of satisfaction, you know.
Totally.
It feels like a little button, you know.
A little button.
A little related to that, but every once in a while I'll take all my project files, put them in a zip folder, and upload them to Google Drive, just so I have everything goes wrong.
True.
You know, you could also just walk by strangers and airdrop it to them, and then watch from afar with binoculars their expression. Like, oh,
well,
God,
I don't have an
video.
iPhone so I can airdrop, but I do have binoculars, so.
Hey, half the battle.
Yeah, you're halfway
Oh,
there.
wait, Mistake Boy, where is it? I'm looking.
Oh, in the put your art her channel.
Okay. Scrolling.
Which I guess it's
Oh, I
technically
thought that said Arthur.
Put your art.
Oh.
Everybody put your Arthur.
Okay, so we have just a little baby demo I put together, waiting for my friend. Wait, I think I listened to that one. I listened to one or two, I think one, yeah, I think I listened to that one. But I'm not 100% sure, because I responded to it, so.
It's gonna be the one at the very, very bottom.
Okay.
That's relevant.
Okay. So it's the, feelings? No, wait, I think Uh-huh.
No, it's at the, well.
I found it.
All the way at the bottom.
All the way.
Posted today at 6:37 p.m. Eastern time.
Also, Mark posted a picture of something he's working on, half-finished background for a show I never finished. I love it. Very, like, weird patterns, Japanese buildings, some teddy bears. Like, I love it.
That was actually for the show that I lost. Like, it got destroyed on my hard drive. That was on my phone, and I was working with the creator of Peppa Peep. They had done a commission collaboration, and they were doing animation in it, and so there's like dancing Pippas in there and stuff. But like, it's all gone.
It's well, this still lives on. That could be in a frame. Yes.
I will say that even this frame, despite the fact that like half of the elements are like, you know, lost to time, this frame does kind of still go hard.
It's
like these textures kind of are cool.
It's
like,
the textures, it's the depth the textures give. It gives like angle and distance, and I think that's really awesome. And I love that everything has a texture but the trees, like a solid gradient.
Yeah.
I love it. But I found your track.
Thought that was.
Yes.
I thought that was funny. I was considering giving them shadows and stuff because they had created moons, and I was going to create sun, but then I was like, nah, this just looks kind of like very minimalistic, very dreamy, and I was going for like kind of like a childish cartoon. You know, I was making a cartoon for kids.
It's seriously super cool. And then so I found Mistake Boy's track. Are we ready?
I am, but I'm biased.
Here. Oh wait, let me turn down my track first. Also, I think I'm sick of listening to my own song. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. This is Lapped into Oblivion. Oh, what a great, like, lapped like an animal, like. Okay. Hold on. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Okay. It got weird for a second. Alright. Here we go. Lapped into oblivion.
I can't hear it. Are you playing it?
Oh, you can't hear it?
I
Fuck!
cannot hear it.
I
Well,
love
it's
it.
on the live stream, but it's delayed by, you know.
Oh, okay.
I just
have.
I just started playing
Oh.
it myself manually when you said you were starting playing. 'Cause I figured that's what was going to happen.
Oh, damn. Okay.
But what about the
So
people
anyone
who
on
exit the
Discord
stream?
on voice chat,
Yeah, I guess
listen
we could do it
yourself,
coordinated.
and
Sorry.
anyone on YouTube can watch it there.
Yeah. So it's in the Put Your Art Here channel on our Discord, and it's called Lapped into Oblivion. It's right above Moon's figure. That is just obviously going nah. That's the sound I get from Moon's little figure there. Ah. But yeah. So I don't know if you guys want to listen to your own. I'm gonna continue playing it for the stream.
They printed the entire B movie script on a shirt. So,
Why did B movie become such a meme? It was like 2017 or something like that. Wow.
I feel like it's a lot earlier than that.
Bro!
I mean, the movie was. I think that the meme kind of resurged after the height of the movie's popularity. Much like Shrek.
oh yeah.
Guys, I'm interrupting
Makes
because
sense.
I couldn't hear what anybody was saying over the music. But it did, like, hearing your guys' like cheery little giggles and talking with the music made me feel so at peace. I don't even know how to explain it. But that was so good, dude. What the fuck?
Wow.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you.
Are you actually gonna
Collaboration.
Fantastic.
Are you guys
For
gonna
sure.
put that out? Are you gonna put it out?
I'm gonna. So I sent it to my friend Jean Louis. He's in my band. He does vocals, and that was the track, that Feelings track. Like that was also him on that one. So
Oh
going
shit.
for like a certain kind of. He's basically like, our band is like sunsetting a little bit, which is like fine and cool. We've been
What does
doing
that
this
mean?
for like 11 years. So I was in a band called Cook Thuglas for like 10 years. And we made an album at the sort of end of that, and then we decided like this will be and then it will have a new sound, and it will da 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 da. And for one reason or another, the release of that album was very delayed. And basically, we are kind of like taking a little bit of a step back from the project and gonna do a bunch of other cool stuff. So people are doing a little bit more solo work and yet da 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 da. But I mean, I like live with half of these guys, so I like
Oh my god, it's
still
awesome.
doing a lot of collaborating anyways.
Yeah.
But I get to kind of flex the signature sound a little bit more, which is nice.
Yeah. Holy moly. That is so amazing. It is kind of hard
I'm
sometimes.
happy you like it.
I hope you like it. Do you like it?
I'm really happy with it. It's kind of got this like lush, like Fred again, like UK garage kind of.
Oh yeah.
Like it's like I like this feeling of like dance music, but like for at home. You know?
Yeah. I
There
could
is something to
clean
be
to
said
that.
about. Yeah.
You know what? I could
exactly.
clean to that and enjoy cleaning. That's like what.
Yeah, because it's like it's got a little movement, but you're cozy.
Yeah.
And that's kind of been something I'm leaning into lately. Because I mean, there's like sometimes I'm at a job or a gig or something, and you put on some Skrillex or you put on something like on the harder side. You put on some like crazy club music, and it gets you going. It gets you pumped. But there's sort of little warm, nostalgic little note in me that kind of craves to be played as a chord, and I'm like, well, why do they have to be mutually exclusive?
Played as a chord? What do you mean?
I just mean like, like that is another like musical thing that I like to express. I like to express the dance music. I like to express the cozy music. Like I really like, like video game, like soundtracks, like Hollow Knight, and like all these very like open world, lush RPG something or other kind of vibes with the strings and the little kalimbas and stuff.
Yeah. It's one of those like you can put that as like a binaural healing energy fucking YouTube video songs. I'm like
432 hertz.
I'm a
delta
better
wave.
person after listening to that. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I feel you.
Well, I hope that
Well, thank you for the kind words.
Of course, thank you for sharing it.
I just want
Thank
to
you
say
for the kind music.
it's got a little bit of movement, and you'll be cozy is my new Tinder bio.
There you go. Something for the folks at home.
That's gonna work.
That one's for free.
That's gonna work.
If they ask me, what does that mean? You have to be there.
Come find out. That's probably a creepy thing to say though. They're gonna be like,
I mean, I guess if there's somewhere to say something weird, Tinder is the place. At least you put it out in the open, let the freaks come if they want.
Yeah. I never did Tinder or anything. I'm quite curious about. It's such an interesting. I'm not curious in a way that like I'm interested in doing it.
I was gonna say don't be.
But I've always heard
like,
people talk about it.
I don't recommend doing it. That's like where people just go if they want to hook up with other people. Cause like, I was doing research for a book,
Is this fun?
and like, and almost everybody. That's like all they wanted, male and female. Because I made a bunch of fake profiles, and everybody just wanted sex, no matter who.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Which hey, I guess.
Tinder came when I was already off the market, but my wife and I met on eHarmony.
Oh really?
Whoa!
Yeah, I read that eHarmony is one of the better ones.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
One of the pay-for ones, though, right?
Yeah, and in my experience, the paid-for ones, you get people who are actually serious about it. Because if on free ones, people are just like, oh, let's just try this out, or this might be fun. But if they're paying for it, they're already like, okay, I'm willing to put
serious
investment into this. Yeah.
So that's
Give me the lovies.
I know people that went on Tinder and literally they would just sit there and like watch a show, and they opened Tinder and they would just literally like swipe every single person.
Yeah, I've seen that
they
too.
Were, like,
I don't
cast
understand.
a wide net.
I don't understand.
It's so fascinating, right? Tinder and like all of these platforms where it's like you present a tiny little picture of yourself in like text or pictures, or maybe there's more to it nowadays. I haven't been on one of those in like years, so I'm sure now there's like more little widgets and random stuff. I don't know. Anyways, but like fascinating way to meet people, I guess is the way to say it.
I've got a funny story, just randomly, since we're talking about dating and stuff. Like, this was one of those things that I included into one of my books. Like, so on my profile, I made one that was real, and it was okay. There's a whole bunch of weird stuff that happened on that one, but like, it was like I said that I was studying epidemiology or whatever, pre-med, and like, so a whole bunch of people were like, I guess because of pre-med, they're like, oh, he's a doctor, or he's going to be a doctor, he's going to have money. So a lot of people were trying to talk to me. And one woman, she was like near 40, and she was like telling me that we should go to the sperm clinic immediately to see if we could have children. I was like, what? I don't even know you. We've never even met.
That's weird. That's
Yeah, we
a.
talked
So
on the phone once.
so you said yes, right? And that's how you got your Tinder
We've been
sperm
in
baby?
love ever since.
That's I, no.
Ah, that's a missed opportunity, man.
Man, that would be wild.
No, the opportunity was good characters for a book.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, and if she's in her 40s, that makes sense. She's like, I don't have time, buddy.
Yeah, she's got to have children now, and the only people who she could find were people who just wanted to hook up and for like a night or two, and then she never talked to him again. And we live in a rural area, so there's not really much opportunity. And she was predominantly like African ancestry, and in an area where it's a lot of white racist people,
Oh no.
and so it's like she didn't really she had a hard time finding anyone.
That's such a bummer. But
Yeah.
well, hey, at least she knew what she wanted. And how'd that go? Were you like, nah?
Yeah, I definitely told her I couldn't talk to her anymore because she was being frightening. Like,
Right.
it's like why would you want to? You don't even know me. You want to have kids? Is what I was thinking. And like, and we'd never even gone on a date or anything. It's like she just want to have kids, and like she could have gone to a sperm banker. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I imagine if you have this sort of like need to have kids drive, that it's gotta be insane.
Okay, Yolkness, you really think that we could have structured this conversation? Like, this is a gem. We can't plan for this content here.
You know? Well, yeah, we could have planned it in the realm of chaos mode. And I tried to. That's as structured as I get. Just, I declare it chaos. Oh no! But, dating stories are
Smokey had to
interesting.
go. He'd have a lot of fire to put on that.
Oh, you think so?
He's always about like chaos.
Oh,
He's always
is he?
saying it.
How did I miss that?
He's the as far as I remember, he's the one who started saying chaos mode and stuff.
Did he really?
the-
No, I thought
the
I really. Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
By the way, so you took your antidepressants, right?
Oh yeah.
How are you feeling?
Feel like everything's going slower.
Do you prefer the feeling of on it or off it?
It depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah. Do you ever feel sometimes if I have mood swings when my hormones are being all nuts or I'm fucking depressed or something, it makes me sad that there's no one consistent, reliable version of my own consciousness. I don't like the fact that it changes, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. For women, especially if they have something like
Some disease.
an issue with their reproductive
With their bits.
hormones, that could cause a lot of mood swings and other issues like inflammation or something.
Oh, hell
Like
yeah.
women are more prone to having inflammatory diseases and autoimmune disorders
Ain't that the kicker?
because of those hormones. What?
I said, ain't that the kicker? Ain't that something?
Yeah.
First, we're gonna make them bleed. Then,
Then we're not gonna pay them for fucking hundreds of years.
we're gonna pay them for 80 cents on the dollar.
Although I think that is remedied mostly still. But I think that, at least in more liberal areas, I don't know, I can't speak for other areas, but there still is some discrimination depending on where you work. But, I don't know. But that's, like at my job, I get the weirdest shit all the time. Just last week, in the same day, I had two dudes. Does anybody care about this? It's
Yes,
gonna be a little
I'm
gross.
listening.
Okay, so I had these two dudes. They were both in their 70s. One was really nice to me. I was fixing his computer, and one guy was really nice to me. My coworker was fixing his other computer. So we were just having a good chat, right? As soon as my male coworker leaves, he looks at me. He's like, "You know how I messed up my computer, don't you?" I said, "No, how'd you do that?" He's like, "Oh, well, I was watching a lot of Pornhub." Lots of Pornhub. And he made like a lot of contact with me. He did that thing where it's like he says it, he repeats it until you respond, until you look up and make eye contact. And I was like,
That's
okay.
so...
He wants me to know he smashes. And I think he's putting out a feeler whether I also smash. And I was like, okay, dude. So I just carried on. And then literally a few hours after him, this other guy came in for a hearing aid. He wanted me to calibrate his fucking hearing aid. And he, yeah, he did this thing. He was like, he was really funny most of the time. I was really enjoying the conversation. But then he was like, I was having him test the hearing aid. And he's like, what's that? What's that? I can't hear you. Do I like sex? Yes, I love sex. And just stared at me. And I was like, I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you.
Yeah, that's quite disturbing, and women get that a lot. Unfortunately, there are a rare amount of women that will respond positively to that, and that they're usually in a situation where they need money or they need a place to stay.
Yeah, I
Because
feel
I've
like,
had
oh
people.
shit. Uh-huh.
I've heard there are also, I'll say cases, but I feel like it's more widespread than like just, you know, the distinct cases where like, you know, sometimes if, you know, like you're concerned for your own safety or how someone will react if you respond negatively, you might like be in a position to kind of like have to entertain some of that.
I think,
especially also if you're working your job too, like servers and people who like rely on tips specifically too, like.
Yeah, there's it's true. I will say I am guilty of this. There's a protocol that comes in, I think, as a female, that it's so much easier to just go, oh, than to be like, what the fuck did you say to me, you know? But so I think maybe some guys get the impression that we think it's funny or pleasant because we'll just giggle until they go away, giggle, you know. But that's on us.
It's an insane amount of delusion that they think that works.
That's what's hilarious to me. But I mean, I'm not mad at them because I'm like, hey, you know what? You get up to a certain age, and you know what? By golly, if you can still get it, if you can still do it, and you're looking for a partner, and you think that a little funny quip is gonna do it, you know, at least you didn't like say some crazy. I've had people fucking offer me money though and be like, when do you get off? Let me come get you. How much? I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And it's so interesting too because culturally now, I feel like culturally we're in a time where like at least, you know, like my mindset is like if someone's working their job, I'm not gonna hit on them. Like, you know, even if I think, you know, like I don't, you know, but then you hear stories from like 50 years ago where, you know, some woman is like, yeah, I worked at the
oh my God,
I was a
right?
waitress and he came every day and he just wouldn't stop coming and I was like, okay, I'll go on a date with you. Like, well, he wore you down and then you like, it's like that just feels weird nowadays. But I mean,
It's also why the divorce rate is 50%. But yeah.
Well, you know, there's culture is a funny little thing, right?
Isn't it? Isn't it? But yeah, anyway, I don't know.
I always try if I see a guy talking to a woman, clearly making her uncomfortable, being like that, then I if I can, I try to step in and you know distract the guy at least and get his attention away from her.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, I do the same thing, except I imagine Saber or Eric is probably more polite. Because I will scream at people or chase them.
Oh God! That's like being attacked by.
Gosh, I can't even imagine screaming at somebody in public.
That's Dude, just start barking.
I just don't care.
Just start barking.
That's one reason why I'm on medicine, is because I'm afraid I will hurt someone who's doing something that is potentially hurting someone else.
Oh yeah, I understand that impulse. That's like if someone's being aggressive and gross with you, and then out of nowhere, out of left field, the guy just comes up and starts yelling. It's almost as if I think it's like a Megalodon movie where there's like a great white shark, and then a Megalodon comes and eats the great white shark. You're like, which is worse? Who's gonna kill me?
It's always a bigger shark.
I figure a lot of the time you don't even need to like address it head on and be like, hey dude, what you doing? You can even just be like, just start talking to him, distracting him, like, hey, do you know where such and such is or whatever? And just
Yeah.
like pulls attention to me. And
I just start talking
Like,
about my mustache.
that's a bare minimum.
Like
get
if
the woman
That, no,
to
all you gotta do is walk
pull
up and be like, "Hello, I'm Chris Henson." What are you doing here?
Yeah, you know, and the thing too is, yeah, I get weird ones that'll say like, "Oh, you look so young," and they'll be hitting on me the whole time, and then they'll insinuate like, "Oh, are you still in school? Like, when are you going to college?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"Whoa,
It's like
bro."
probing.
Why is that the goal for you?
I know. They don't back off until they learn I'm 30, and I'm expired. I'm expired. Hey, look
Or
at it.
if somebody's makes like a gross joke to you or something, you can just be like, I don't get it. Can you explain it? What's funny about it? And just like
Yeah.
really put them on the spot.
Oh, make
and
them
they're like, well,
explain it.
it's funny.
All you gotta
because-
do is be like,
yeah.
"Hey, I didn't catch your name," and then they give you the name, and they're like, "All right, I'm gonna look up your mom on Facebook and send her this
I'm gonna
exact
tell
conversation."
your mom. That is crazy. I'm gonna tell your mom. I love that. I'm gonna do that. What was
By
your
all
mom's
means.
name?
I've actually done similar things to people who are harassing people or me online, or in person, because like almost everything is available online. If somebody has a Facebook, then they're listed. A lot of their information can be data mined or found online.
Yeah. Crazy times.
Yolkness, you've got an extra thing you could do if somebody's getting their computer fixed and being gross to you. You can say, "Oh, that's an awfully bold thing to say for somebody who has access to your entire contacts list."
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I could just put a virus on my computer.
You don't even have to do anything. Just threatening that. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, that's true. I've had some people come in too. They're not directly sketchy. They're actually usually will try to avoid conversation. But you can tell they're really concerned. They're like, you're not gonna go through my files, right? You're not gonna go through my pictures, right? Or they'll say like,
You
yeah.
should
They say
go
that
through
out
those
loud?
people's
Yeah.
files. You might have something to report to the FBI.
I know. Some of them get like a little squirmy when they're like, so you may like they'll come in with a cell phone or computer that needs to be destroyed. And they're like, so you promise you're sure that this is confidential? Like you don't take the hard drive and do anything with it? Like it's just gonna get destroyed? I'm like, yeah, why? Yeah, why, bro? Got something for me?
Like,
Sounds like something you can take to the FBI.
Yeah, you tell them like, "Yeah, we take them to our destruction facilities at the government."
Oh,
Yeah,
I
right?
should do that. I should do that and say, oh, we'll get scanned for the FBI first. You know.
do you guys watch Nathan For You?
Oh, I've seen a few episodes. I haven't watched it all the way through. Why?
So for those who don't know, he like goes to businesses to like help them, but in really bizarre ways. But one of them, he was helping this struggling computer repair business, and the gimmick he had him do was to have them be staffed entirely with asexual people, and advertise it like, you don't have to worry that we're gonna find your dirty pictures on here because nobody who works here is interested in them.
That's really
Sounds
funny.
entertaining.
That's really
But, yeah,
funny.
his stuff is all really weird like that. It's just like, okay.
I mean, yeah, like any sort of data transfer service, it is confidential in the way no one's going to be talking about it. Like no one's going to be taking pictures and showing their friends. But the technicians do have to look at it. So like, you know.
When I worked at a thrift store many years ago, and one of the other workers came to me. I worked the counter, and they said, "Hey, somebody donated this computer. While you're standing here, can you just go through it and make sure there's not any like personal stuff on it, delete whatever?" I said, "Okay." And I realized that the computer belonged to my friend's dad.
Oh no.
And so I went and I found there was a picture of him like from a childhood Christmas, like sitting with his toy, whatever. I took that picture and I like printed it out and had it for. He was like, "How do you have this picture?" Just completely confused and baffled.
I love that. Did you get in trouble?
No, like nobody at the store knew, and this is like this guy's dad, the one whose computer it was my elementary school music teacher, and the guy in question was lived with my brother in college, so they're pretty close to us.
Oh,
If it was
okay.
somebody who I was just like acquainted with, I'd be like, this would be these are people we know pretty well, so.
That's wild. I mean, hey, yeah, if you know them, that's a great prank. That'd be a great white elephant gift. Like you go to their Christmas party and you deliver their photo in a frame. Like, how did you know?
I would have convinced
It's
him I was a
like
time
so
traveler.
confusing.
I wonder, how easy do you think it'd be to convince somebody that you're a time traveler?
I think
You
it
have
depends
to
on the
predict
person.
a lot of things.
Well,
Is
is
it-
the question? Oh, it was sorry, because there's two different questions here. How easy would it be to convince somebody that you're a time traveler if you're not actually a time traveler?
There you
And
go.
how easy would it be to convince somebody if you're a time traveler if you are a time traveler?
I feel like the latter would be so much harder than the
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 former.
latter is actually explored a little bit in the movie 12 Monkeys.
Oh, is it really?
Oh yeah.
Where Bruce Willis's character is sent back in time to the way time travel works, he can't stop this virus outbreak that's gonna make the surface of the Earth uninhabitable, but they can like get the virus as it's being unleashed, so they can have something to make a cure for it and stop it that way.
Uh-huh.
So they send him back in time to the 90s, and he's just like, I'm a time traveler and I'm trying to stop this, and they're like, sure you are, and they put him in a mental institution, and then he starts to doubt, like, am I really a time
Yeah.
traveler? Is this just like a hallucination for me? It's a great movie. I highly recommend it.
Yeah, it's by Terry Gilliam, right?
Yes, he's one of my favorite directors.
Did you ever see Zero Theorem?
Bruce Willis, and I did not. I
Oh
think I
my
haven't.
god, you would fucking
That's one of the
love.
few I haven't seen.
It is one of
I
my
haven't
favorite
seen
movies.
his most recent ones.
Oh my god, I know. Like, did
think
you ever see
I'm
Brazil?
looking at the. Oh, of course, love Brazil.
Yeah, it's like Brazil. It's very Brazil coded, but like funky. You're gonna love the shit out of it. Funky future, like the world building is really great.
Huh.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies. It's
Have you seen for like a year, and then he meets Robin Williams as this insane homeless person. Like Robin Williams, basically, like it feels like they just told him like go absolutely wild and be as Robin Williams as you can be.
Yeah.
It's Robin Williams on every movie
but then,
set.
But then he finds out that the reason that this guy is crazy is he was in that restaurant and his wife was killed by the guy that he had accidentally encouraged to do this. And so he feels kind of responsible for him. But then Robin Williams, like he thinks he's on a quest for the Holy Grail somewhere in Manhattan. And he kind of starts like going along with him on this crazy quest, and it's a really weird and very touching movie.
Interesting.
I'd highly recommend it.
What is it called again?
The Fisher King, which is I forget the exact connotation of it, but it's from an Arthurian legend.
Oh wow, it sounds really cool. Arthurian
Yeah.
legend.
Brazil looks freaky.
What happened?
Brazil is amazing.
Oh, Brazil's really
it's like
good.
1984, but in 1984, but about bureaucracy instead of communism.
Yeah. Wow, well said. Did you ever watch?
Just like-
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like instead of like Big Brother always watching you, it's just like mountains of paperwork and unable to get anything through the bureaucracy.
I love this song too. The Brazil song.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
That's actually the inspiration for the movie in a way, because he was driving and there was like basically an industrial wasteland around him, and that song was on there, this like upbeat tropical song, and this just like this awful
Eric, I got a
landscape of
question.
industry. Yes.
Is there any way I could get you to read my books or poems for audiobooks?
Absolutely. I actually want to do I want to do voice work stuff.
Yeah, listen to your
if you
demo
ever do
reel.
that, I would
You've got like a
love to do that.
mesmerizing book. You've got a mesmerizing voice. Even if the book is bad, I imagine
Yeah,
that you
thank
could
you.
just
And my voice isn't even really at its best. Like I've got a little bit of stuff in my throat, and I'm also like sitting half laying down in this chair. So but if I'm like standing up with a clear throat, I've got an even stronger voice than this.
That
But
would
yeah,
be amazing.
absolutely. Let me know the details, and we'll talk.
Hey, collab.
Yeah,
That would be super
especially because
simple.
I'm not really working right now, so I can use what I can get.
Hey, that would be so fucking amazing. Oh, I might be in a horror movie. I
Yeah.
forgot to tell you guys.
Just
What?
casual tidbit for today.
Yeah. Someone saw me and they're like, "Hey, you want to be in a horror movie?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." I mean, I told them I was like,
That's
as long as it's not the girl that gets murdered
sounds-
in the shower.
That sounds like a premise for a horror movie. You get approached on the street.
Oh my god! It's the
Honestly, I
it's
thought
the
about
guy
it.
with the hearing aid.
I
kind of hope
can't
you get to play
hear
the monster
you.
with your mask and your crazy get-ups and
I think I'm just gonna be a background person.
Not like, oh, I say like make it not like turn you into a villain, but like make the villain be you, and like build the movie around that.
Or yeah, I think it'd be funny
Evil
if like
Yolkness.
the voidness. I think it would be funny.
Voidness.
Yeah, that's.
Whoa, you've thought about this.
Yeah, it's boy. Fucking hold on. Hang
I
on.
don't know the lore. Listen, okay. We
Nobody
okay,
does.
How about this? Future stream idea.
Yeah.
I'll type it too if that's helpful. Lore dump.
Aww.
This lore dump would be cool because I can tell, because you can tell in the work and you can tell in just everything that how it's built that it's like got a depth
You're so sweet.
that is.
I
Yeah,
really
I'm just
appreciate
scared.
that.
I just want to know.
I am still developing the lore, in ways.
True.
But there's here. I show you. Here's the lore. I'll show you. This is a really crude drawing. It's a crude drawing, but voidness.
It will appear on my screen any second. I'm ready. Oh.
Can I have an audio description of what we're
yellow.
seeing?
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Yeah. There. Oh yeah. You're literally right there.
Kind of like a hollowed out. This character that's kind of like. Let me see if I can describe better. It's like the
those
mask.
little guys.
Huh?
Yeah. Sorry,
The mask is cracked. The mask is cracked. And sharded, and the eyes are all sunken in black. There's actually a mouth that's broken in instead of no mouth. There's like cracks all over the body, but it's not cracks. It's like black veins sort of thing.
Yeah.
And there's multicolor blood, I guess, coming from every orifice. It's like coming from the eyes.
Colors.
And yeah, just these like
That's
points of
cool.
like black, like mini black holes all over the body.
Is the mouth cracked off kind of like a zombie almost would be, where it's kind of like half on, or is it like?
Oh no, it's just a hole, like a creepy like just hole, just a
that's
vacuum, just kind of like a Death Eater from.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I got so far, but.
It is really cool.
Thanks, guys.
And I feel like you must have posted that or showed it at some point, because I feel like I remember seeing it.
I did. I was feeling very
art style.
dramatic. Thank you. I was feeling very in my feels. Yeah, this is my doodle. My feelings. Yeah, I was.
It related all to the creature in your painting in the background?
In the way that that's also a self-portrait. Yeah. So yeah, sort of. Thanks for asking. I need to finish.
I remember you describing it similarly, so that's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then there's you know what? I'm just noticing that's a theme. There's another painting downstairs that's the same sort of thing. Same sort of thing. Oh wait, who's here still? I feel like I'm in. Oh wait, Yarn. Oh my God, Yarn! I didn't even see her here.
Oh, Yarn's in the chat.
Yarn. That's uncomfortable. I'd rather be told I'm a bitch than go along with creepiness, but it's hard to break the habit. As you should. Scream and shout and bark at them. Yarn, hi! Oh my God. I haven't talked to Yarn in forever. What's up, dude? By the way, we're talking on the Dream Supreme Discord. Link is in the bio if you feel like hopping on the chat. If not, that's totally fine. We're just making stuff and talking about all kinds of stuff. I don't even know anymore. Let's see. Let me see something real quick. We've already been going for the longest ass time. Marcus, are you still with us? Did we lose you? Oh, his mic is off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Marcus. Can we talk to you?
Huh? Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I've just been worried about like my audio level and stuff.
Oh no, you're great. You're great. If anything,
you sound fantastic. Don't worry.
If anything, our loud American asses keep drowning you out, so you do not have to worry about it in a very American fashion. Just loud. We're just yeehawing over here. But how are you, dude? What's going on with your world?
Yeah, I'm good. I've just been doodling. Well, people have been talking. No, I don't know. I don't know how to really
Yeah, that's
answer.
good. It's nice to hear that you're doodling again. I really enjoyed the thing that you shared in the on the sticky note in the chat. That was really wholesome. Have you been enjoying drawing still, or is it kind of coming and going?
And some patterns, and then thought it kind of looked planet shaped, and went from there really.
That's the best way to create art, I think, because there's a kind of a sense of like play and discovery, and you like you're kind of like it takes you somewhere because you don't really maybe not necessarily always know where it's going to end up. Um,
Yeah. Well, I feel because I've never, like, I wouldn't say I'm a good artist or anything like that because I've never sat and just drawn uh, with the idea of getting better or anything like that. So I've never practiced.
yeah.
Uh,
Well,
so I find like if I can't think of a object and then draw it, I need to sort of draw a few lines and then see what that looks like and go from there.
yeah, that makes sense. Art is
Yeah.
art is one of those things that especially in like visual drawing art, like what is considered good, like to be like good at art or a good artist or whatever. It's like it's so subjective. So you know.
Well, to me, it's like what I would be comfortable with posting
Oh, that's a
and
good
what like
metric.
the masses would kind of thing.
Yeah,
Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I'd feel comfortable posting, but then the next day I'd get anxious and take it down.
yeah. Can I
So
ask?
rather,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
no, go
Oh
ahead.
no, no. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was just going to say that I feel like I want to get to a point where I feel comfortable posting something and keeping it up for forever, really.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts, honestly.
for sure, dude.
Mm,
I've taken down
definitely.
so many things. I do it. I do it not all the time, but I do it too. I used to do it all the time. I've had whole projects that I posted and just disappeared from the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be a real pit in the stomach when you start to worry about like how it lives on in other people's heads. But I was gonna ask you,
Yeah.
as someone that also has like a lot of anxiety, um, and is currently in a fit of it right now. What if I may ask, where does your anxiety come from?
Um,
Of course, if anything's too
ooh,
personal, just let me know.
I don't know really. I can't. It's not really. I wouldn't say it's one key thing
Yeah.
particularly. It's
Okay.
sort of. I don't know. I feel very. Well, like.
Biochemical reactions.
Pardon?
What'd you say?
Biochemical reactions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's where they all.
No, yeah, because I just turned 25, but I don't. I feel so far behind in terms of like adulting
Yeah.
than my peers that are 25 as well.
Mhm.
Like I still feel 18 in terms of mental capacity and growth and stuff.
Hmm. What
But
I
is?
don't know
I
what
have a
feeling
house.
like an adult feels like.
Yeah. Let me know when you find out.
Well,
I'll say this. I think that it takes becoming a certain age and gaining a certain amount of experience and wisdom to
yeah,
even have that sort of scope and like perspective, you know? I think you wouldn't be able to assess, quote unquote, all these things in our lives, right, that aren't going right yet or whatever, if you like didn't have the knowledge and therefore, in my opinion, have what it takes, you know?
Oh yeah, totally.
That's
Could
how I'm
I give
trying to
some neuro statistics on that?
yeah,
Of what it may feel like to be an adult.
Oh,
yeah, of course.
fascinating. Let's go.
So generally, the brain stops producing progenitor cells and making a certain amount of synapses at age 30, whereas the brain volume stops growing at about 24. So a person begins to shift their consciousness into the frontal lobe, and unless they're neurodivergent, and they begin to as one would say, have a shift in consciousness to feel more adult-like. They feel more independent, but they also, that the frontal lobe is more for understanding and maneuvering socially. And so people with larger brains, unless they're autistic, have that larger brain is to navigate social situations. It's actually to inhibit and not to think. It inhibits thinking to delay action so they can function socially. And so that's more adult thinking. And once they reach 30, they have a certain amount of neural pruning, so they have a more of a crystalline intelligence as far as social maneuverability and social.
I still feel like the same kid that I was, and it's just like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
This is what it's just gonna be like? Like, okay, it's not necessarily so much like, oh, I feel like an adult now. It's more like I accept that this is how being an adult actually feels.
Yeah, definitely.
That makes a lot of sense. But like also, I gotta say something about like neurodivergent people. Say, people with autism, they feel like adult children usually, depending on what type of autism they have.
Hmm.
If it's genetic autism, they generally feel like they're adult children, and a lot of them are either disabled or they have weird, they become like furries, or they're very eccentric.
Or they wear
Whereas
masks.
developmental autism, they're more likely to be they're more likely to be average or more intelligent, and they're more likely to, like, my sister has developmental autism, and her IQ is about the same as mine, although she's like my half sister, and our IQs are about 160. uh, uh, it's different genetics, she has a different father, but if she didn't have that autism, she'd probably be average or slightly below, and she would probably be like, I don't know, it's just, wait, we were talking what were we talking about? I forgot what we were talking about.
We're talking about
Feeling
shit.
like an adult.
Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah, feeling like an adult. So like she collects toys and plays video games and like that's all she does. But she started working when she was very young, and so she can continue working. But if she had not learned the skill to be employed and to work, she would probably be disabled. So as aside from neurodivergent people, for one thing people with the main type of ADHD, the most common type of ADHD, is that they think more like a child. They use more of the brainstem and parietal lobes and less of the frontal lobe. But like when people, like, unless they have temporal ADHD, then they use their frontal lobe, but more like temporal lobes, which is different.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yes, I don't know which type of ADHD I have, but a lot of that definitely resonates with me. And I've also read, I don't know the exact specifics of this, but people with ADHD are like 3 years behind in brain development or something, generally.
Wow, interesting.
So they have to kind of look at like, it's like, oh, they're 21, but like, oh, they're mentally they're a little closer to 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That
I
makes
think
sense, yeah.
I've never been diagnosed with anything, but I definitely struggle in a lot of ways that make me feel infantilized. And I don't know if it's because of my upbringing or my life habits. I don't, yeah, as in like isolation. I don't know if I'm just underdeveloped some way, but I have a really like I'm really good at fixing things and understanding things in 3D space, but I fucking suck at like when like my job, like there's paperwork that we have to do. There's software we have to work, but you can do whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just underdeveloped, kind of dumb, or if it's a touch of the tism.
I have questions.
Yeah.
When we what's that? It has to do with like your ovaries, right?
Yeah.
What's that condition called?
There's PCOS and endometriosis.
Oh yeah. When were you diagnosed with endometriosis?
Let's see. It's 2024.
Or when did you have symptoms?
When I first had symptoms. PCOS, I've had symptoms for like 15 years. Wait, how old am I? Sorry, I'm really bad at like backtracking. I'm really bad. I actually have to think about it. I'm 30. So 10 years ago I was 20. So maybe 12 years, I think, symptoms of PCOS. And then I got diagnosed with PCOS in 2018. And then endometriosis, I got diagnosed either last year or the year before that. I think it was the year before that. Yeah, year before that.
Okay, because that's important, because this almost always has to do with hormones, and hormones influence the way the brain is structured,
Fuck yes.
and how people think. So, like, I've done experiments on myself, and other scientists have done experiments on mice and rats and other animals, and they've shown that if you give a female hormones to be like a male, like shoot them up with testosterone and give them testosterone pellets, or put it in their water, they will have brains develop more masculine even after they're off the testosterone. They'll still behave in a more masculine way.
Yes.
And say males being given female hormones, and within conditions like endometriosis, and I've noticed like with your hands, which is like your finger length, it shows you have more masculine hands, in the sense that before puberty you had more testosterone, then after puberty you probably had more estrogen, which would explain why you have like people with more estrogen generally are more likely to develop conditions like endometriosis, and after menopause a lot of the symptoms go away.
That's so interesting, and I really appreciate that insight. I always have known I've had masculine hands. My family tries to tell me I don't. I don't care, but it has definitely contributed to like a disillusion of myself, because even at my work, I work with this girl and she has really beautiful hands. A lot of the women I've ever seen has really beautiful hands, and I've always been like, I'm a woman, but my hands are just different. I don't mind them. I like them. I don't know why.
I got these grippies.
Yeah, these grippies. They're I don't know. I just gotten used to them, I guess. But I definitely had what's it called? Well, I have hirsutism, so I have like, whoa, the fuck the bubble come from? Oh, because they put a thumbs up. Came in.
What is hirsutism?
Hirsutism is basically I grow.
His sitism.
Hirsutism with a little more estrogen. Yeah, so I grow a lot of like facial hair and body hair in weird places. God damn it! I can't give myself a thumbs up. No more thumbs. Can I do this? Boo. Hey. No, it doesn't want to play. So mine is not as bad as some people's. Like I don't have chest hair or anything. I've had a couple, but I'm like, what the fuck? And I'll like take it out. But I don't have like crazy chest hair or anything. But I get a lot of like chin or mustache, and I have really thick eyebrows. So I have what's it called? So I have to pluck like every day and night to fucking. Even then, I have a permanent George Clooney shadow. Like, but it makes sense though, Mark, because I've always just felt different than other females. Like not in a way that I am so cool, but I don't know how to explain it. Just chemically, I just felt different next to them. There's just something missing from me. And then, but when my blood tested, right after puberty, I hit puberty really early, and then after puberty, what's it called?
That would increase estrogen could do it.
Yeah. So then, but then I started testing for elevated levels of estrogen. So like when I was in my early teens, I tested for like high estrogen, and then my periods went away completely. I never really had them until maybe like 5 years ago. And then what's it called? But
statistically, when that happens to people, like they become homosexual.
I'm real gay. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think you are, but statistically that happens to people. Like if they're left-handed, then it's a quite a bit of a predictor.
Seriously, that's so interesting. I mean,
it's not a huge predictor. It's like only like 10%, but it's higher than the average population.
That's so interesting. But then after my period stopped, like never really fucking started, in my mid to late 20s, I started testing for super high levels of testosterone. Well, not super high, like obviously, but like here's women, here's me, like high levels, alarmingly high levels of testosterone. So, and then I noticed like my voice got deeper, my singing voice got deeper, I've always just been really physically strong. Like I don't know why. Like women in my life, they give me jars to open, and I'm not big. Like I don't know why, and I could pack on muscle like a motherfucker. So I don't know. So it's really interesting you said that, just
So
because that no one ever noticed.
I'm coming up with a hypothesis
Yeah.
that like perhaps no, it'd have to be tested. It did have to be like probably is I don't know. You have to test for it, but like what my hypothesis is like at first you had higher testosterone, then you got during through puberty you got higher levels of estrogen,
To
but
compensate.
that that somehow caused endometriosis, and what that does is it causes like cells to uh, take on or be spread from the ovaries and the female organs to areas they shouldn't be, and that could cause like a disruption in hormone production, which increased testosterone, which can also be, yeah.
Yeah, and I
Just a
heard.
hypothesis.
I think that you're
I'm
onto
not sure about
something.
that one.
But I think you're onto something because I did see that with endometriosis, it can be caused by when you don't have periods, you get like a backflow of cells that like can escape your uterus or your fallopian tubes and just fucking spread all over the place. But it's weird because like if I take the only thing I could take for PCOS is a type of hormone that emulates estrogen, and it'll help me. Or no, it's progesterone or something like that, and it helps my ovarian function. So at least I'll have periods, so I don't get some fucking weird cancer. But then that makes endometriosis so much fucking worse. Like the estrogen negatively interacts with the endometriosis, and the testosterone from the endometriosis horrifically affects the PCOS. So it's always just like weird.
So it's like your body at some point was like, hey, we need to stop making this stuff for whatever reason. And then you're like, here, let me put this stuff back because my body stopped making it. And your body's like, whoa.
Yeah.
You didn't get the memo?
Yeah, I think so. I think you might be right about that, Mark. I think that maybe I started with too much testosterone, turned too much estrogen, turned into too much testosterone. My body's been trying to.
Anyways, but yeah, I hear hormone stories from like trans friends that I have, which is like different but intersects, I'm sure, in certain ways.
Yeah, it's
like, oh, it's interesting, like your body is very reliant on these. Sometimes it does them in unexpected ways. You can like take hormones and like change what your body is doing, and it will change your body in turn. And like
it's so weird. It's so true. And honestly, I lived with someone who was transitioning from male to female, and I learned some tips about how to cover up my fucking mustache from them. And it was just like this really great moment of not feeling like your own gender. And I wouldn't declare myself like a trans person. Like I don't care to change gender. Like that's not where I'm at. But it was really this interesting middle ground of like, well, we kind of feel the same, don't we? We just want to be a girl.
Yeah.
You know.
Wow.
But yeah.
Wow, literally just a girl.
I'm just a girl.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's like one of those things I was talking about with hormones. Like how Jonas was how we described like higher testosterone to higher estrogen, like with trans male to female, they're in the womb have higher estrogen, but after they're born they have higher testosterone, and then that results in like changes in brain morphology where they feel like they should be a woman, but they're physically a male.
God, what a special hell.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I first of all, like definitely interesting, like to hear about studies. I also sometimes feel a way when I hear about certain studies about like trans people or gay people, because you hear sometimes studies misused to make kind of crappy arguments and
yeah, this is true.
Anti-human ways, you know. And so, and not to say that there's like the science is the science. I just, you know, something about
like there's the facts. This is like the cause and effect. It's then people put opinions on it, and then turns into a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns
that
into
is
something
really
it's not.
Interesting.
Political agenda.
I do appreciate the
But
yeah.
I was just gonna say, even like beyond that aspect of it, there is like a odd politics to like hormones and bodies in general,
God,
like
I know.
even outside of that.
So weird. It's like, who
Yeah,
cares?
I get upset like when I hear people like saying that all trans people or gay people are going to hell. I'm like, well, this is literally something they cannot control, and it can be monitored, and it can be observed, and it can be, it is more or less natural, and there are unnatural. There are synthetic aspects to it, as in plastics are endocrine disruptors, and they can contribute to homosexuality and autism by disrupting either genetics, because plastics are mutagens, or hormones.
Yeah.
That's so interesting too. Yeah,
So
like,
it serves as like. Oh, sorry.
No, please go ahead.
I was gonna say, so it's like those environmental factors and stuff like that, like could be potentially correlated with like, oh, like if we're seeing increased numbers or something, but like you also have to measure it against like, oh, well, like opinions in society are changing, so like that's also like coming into to play, and
Yeah.
just a lot. It's so complicated. There's so many factors. How do people do science? How do people do studies and learn things about the world?
I mean, I would think.
That's like what I'm going to like. That's what I got one of my degrees in, and what I'm going to get another one. It's epidemiology.
What is it? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Epidemiology, study of
no.
diseases in a population.
I was gonna ask, what is it about that interests you?
All kinds of stuff. I was actually thinking about going for biostatistics, but my mom said to go for epidemiology because studying diseases sounded more like something I would be interested in. So if I were, say, like in the case of endocrinology, I could take a bunch of biostats from doctors' offices and from health clinics and hospitals, and then put it into SPSS or R code, and then create graphs and charts using that data. And so with code, it actually can be R code. It can be better than SPS or pre-made program, because I can make my own program to categorize and analyze everything.
That is really interesting. I want to ask you, with everything you've learned about brains and people and psychology, twofold question. One, what are some? Do you feel like that has given you pretty adequate insight on yourself? And two, do you feel like your intelligence and also what you've learned? Do you feel like you ever shield yourself from truths about yourself? Because you know how like if you're educated about something, it can like what's it called? You know how to manipulate yourself. Does that make sense?
Well,
I think I asked that well.
Well, I did. I can't say everything on a live stream. I won't. But I did develop dissociative disorder. So I don't remember like parts of, as I said before, like layers of consciousness, and lobes and hemispheres each have their own type of consciousness. And as a person gets older, different networks in the brain and different areas of the brain hold certain types of consciousness. Like I have divergent thinking, and it's like disconnected. So it's like disconnected from childhood memories, or disconnected from, is depending on the situation, last week.
Is that at all related to like dissociation in like a more present tense sense, where there's like a disconnect between like the sort of world around you and your like inner world, or is it more like memory and like past experience based?
It really depends on if I take my medicine. If I don't take my medicine, I have like dissociative hallucinations, and I feel like I might be floating out of my body sometimes, or
Sure.
like everything looks distorted. Like if you look at my art, a lot of my art, if like if you look at it and you say, well, I could see what that is, but It doesn't look real. It's like it's like a dissociative kind of like perspective on it.
That's interesting.
If I take my medicine, I could probably draw and paint things that look real. It's just it's boring.
Yeah, I feel ya. How do you? It's interesting talking to you in your medicine, having talked to you before, too. I'm just thinking about that as well. By the way, Marcus. I'm sorry, dude. I was talking to you and then got off on a tangent. I'd still love to talk to you. Please feel free to if you have anything you want to say, or because I'm really. Let me tell you where I'm coming at. I am so interested. Now that I'm getting kind of warmed up, fucking a million hours in, now that I'm getting kind of warmed up and like a little more comfortable with being a person in this being a person myself in this dynamic, I really am just so interested and curious about all of you guys. Like, you know, because we all interact on the screen, but I'm just curious, like, who is everybody really? You know, like even the mundane things about like what is your life like? Like, what do you eat in the morning? Like, you know.
Yeah, what is
Well,
everyone
literally.
Well, let me. But I'm sure not really what I eat, but going back to something that was mentioned a little bit earlier. I couldn't quite jump in on. So I'm a Christian, but I don't believe any of that stuff we discussed is sin necessarily. And I've written to my pastors about that stuff, and like when my church on Long Island got a new pastor this past summer, like before I even had a chance to meet him, I sent him a big email like, "Hi, welcome to church. Here's who I am. And if you say anything hateful from the pulpit, please expect an email from me, but I will be kind and gracious as I can be, because I know we both want the best for everybody." And so, yeah, I try to be very, I know that's a kind of a position of privilege in a way, and I try to use that as an insider, be like, here, I can amplify voices of people who.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
interesting.
that is cool. I think that not all, but like a lot of rhetoric like comes from very like literalist interpretations of like certain versions of the Bible and da. Like it's not my area of expertise by any means, but you know, like you hear stories and you hear the justifications that people use to be uncool to the people around them, and you look at like history.
I love that they're uncool.
they're being uncool, and I think that that's uncool.
Hey man,
right? So you look at history, like you look at the history of our country and like how we treated certain people, and you look 50 years later, and everyone pretty much agrees, like, yeah, that was messed up, and it was a lot of the same subcategory of, you know, religious people that are specifically for some reason or another discriminatory or hateful or something. I see no reason to not look at the issues of today and just, you know, you try to treat everyone with grace and da. Everyone's just a person. We're all trying to make a little money. We're all trying to eat a little tasty food, and we're all trying to do our stupid hobbies.
Food.
Like, I think people forget that part.
I think so.
So I'm happy that you're sending those important emails to the people that deserve them.
Indeed, and like my dad was a pastor. He was a youth pastor before I was born, and then a missions pastor until he retired. But so I kind of have a real insider feeling. And I've been writing lengthy screeds against problems I see in the church. It's like 15, 20 years on social media now, well before LGBTQ issues were even on my radar, even one way or another. So yeah, I am always the like, come on, guys, we can be better than this. This is not what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, no.
Love and care for everybody.
Huh? I'm sure that's you know, you're doing, dare I say, the Lord's work as far as like breeding.
I hope so.
Yeah, breeding a community that is notoriously bigoted. Well, like at least, you know, in large swaths, at least in America, there's a lot of bigotry there. But to do not anything to do with the religion, but it's just how people kind of tend to be. But it's awesome that you're taking that sort of environment and not letting it turn caustic, you know, and making it safe for everybody. But really quick, I do want to get back to the element of Marcus. The element of hi,
yes.
Marcus.
Tell us what you eat
In the mornings. Yeah, what do you eat? Genuinely.
or whatever your equivalent of morning is over on your.
No, they have mornings.
Well, it is 1 a.m.
There are mornings in most places, I think.
I don't really eat in the morning. I don't eat breakfast. I have a black coffee.
Wow.
What is the first meal you eat in the day, Marcus?
I've been getting into bagels a lot recently.
Let's go.
You know that British staple of bagel.
I was gonna say how are British bagels? I don't know. Well, okay. Have you had a bagel from New York?
I heard their muffins are pretty good. The English muffins.
Well,
they're crumpets.
the main brand of bagels here is called New York Bagels.
Oh shit!
That's obviously just branding.
So it must be the same thing. It makes sense. It's perfect.
Obviously, it's fresh flown in that same day.
Yeah. I'm not like a East Coast snob by any means, but you know, being from a state adjacent to New York, with a lot of outflow of citizens who come here when rent gets too high in New York. Pizza, bagels, subs.
I think New York bagels in Britain are just called York bagels.
Oh, that's gotta be true.
Interesting.
Verified by scientists.
Marcus, what do you have?
It's wild to think.
Yes.
Good. Oh, it's wild to realize just how relatively recent bagels are as a broader phenomenon. Like, my parents are from Seattle, and they had never even heard of bagels until like I think the 80s when they moved out east. Like, it was such a regional thing, and I guess Seattle isn't really known for their Jewish population. And even like my wife and I were watching Northern Exposure a while ago. That was like the early 90s. It's this New York doctor who is assigned to this small town in Alaska, and he's trying to get bagels, and everybody there is just like, what are you talking about? What's a bagel? And it's like, wow, that is in my entire life that I've known it, that is a staple food that is everywhere.
Yeah, I take
And
it
to
for
think that,
granted.
like, that was even in my lifetime that people in parts of America didn't know what bagels were.
We're like, are
What
those
do you
bland
think was
donuts?
Bagel's big breakout moment?
Oh my god. In the U.S.
I don't know if there was a moment
in the U.S.
In my, I feel like it was like
Marcus,
a slow cultural growth, like sushi.
Like
I think
avocado
was that.
Wait. Someone
Had a
just called out Marcus. What about Marcus?
Yeah, do you have wagon wheels there?
Wagon wheels.
Yeah, I have some in my fridge.
What is that?
Well, it depends. What it might be a different kind. What kind are you talking about?
Americans don't know what they are, so I asked.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure
It
if there
appears to
was
be
like
some
an
kind
American
of-
version.
It appears to be some kind of cookie, which I believe might be called
No,
a biscuit somewhere else.
It's like a chocolate coated biscuit with marshmallow
Oh my god.
fluff in the middle.
Holy crap.
Now, just because I'm looking at a box of it right now. Like here in the States, I think it would qualify as a cookie, but I understand that's like a cultural distinction.
It's a biscuit. It's
Looks
a
good.
biscuit.
You can eat it
Another-
and call it a biscuit. I'm not gonna say
Another thing in America. people
how about this?
call,
If you're eating it, you're eating a biscuit, and if I'm eating it, I'm eating a cookie.
No, you're eating.
That's the difference between American and U.S. English. I had to learn the hard way by hiring an editor who used British English. You know, I had to go through my book. I was like,
oh no.
Oh my gosh, everything's been changed.
Well, the cool, well, kind of cool, I suppose, but a lot of like on TV, most of our stuff is American. So growing up, we know all of your like colloquialisms and
what
like your ways of saying words or talking or however it is.
And we mostly hear about it through Americans who do bad imitations and make fun of how the language is different over there, which just speaks like culturally as well. It's like we don't even like learn it from the source.
I think most of your most of American like British knowledge comes from Doctor Who or something like that.
Oh really? Or their Great Bake Off.
Probably.
Great British Bake Off. Mine comes from
Yeah.
probably. I love history, and I love English history. Um,
Mm.
so I think it's interesting. I have a lot of family in the UK, but I've never been there. Um,
That's cool.
Damn.
yeah, we're probably related somewhere down the line. Um,
Did you
Most
like
of my
do one of
Instagram
those?
friends are from the UK.
Nice.
what was that?
I said
Yopis,
a lot
did
of
you-
my Instagram friends. Oh wait, who you talking to, Yopis?
I was like, I heard the Instagram friends, and then I think someone asked a question, but I didn't
Okay.
hear what it was.
All right, you're talking to someone else.
Who am I talking to? Myself?
Uh,
This whole time?
Mark, you can
That is the
continue
ultimate
explaining how
question.
your Instagram friends are British.
Nah, it doesn't matter. No,
Oh,
they're not all
okay.
British. I'd say like no, never mind. No.
Okay.
Marcus.
Is there a reason that you have so many Instagram UK people?
Oh no, I was gonna actually. I may have actually was thinking about film and how a lot of them do film, and
Ah.
Yogni said something. I got distracted. I forgot what we're talking about.
Oh, this is just a circle of distraction because I have also forgotten what I was talking about. No, Marcus.
Well, I remembered perfectly what I was talking about. So I'll
Okay.
continue to
Wagyu
ask
wing.
my question.
Okay, what
Yeah,
was-
Wagyu. No. I was gonna ask because you, Yoki said you had family in the UK. I was just wondering if you like took one of those tests to find that out, or if you just like have like records
Oh, I
like
fucking
around
wish.
and like keep in touch with people.
All I knew when I was growing up was the Mexican side of my family was indigenous, and then the white side of my family came from the south. So I was like, oh, that's cool. But then I did a blood test, and then I was like, it traces back all the way. Like we were, unfortunately, my white side of the family was on the wrong side of history pretty much all the way down. Even before we came across the pond, on the other side, we were we worked for some royal family. I forgot what it was, but we were the dudes on horses that whipped slaves, the Greaves.
Oh
Apparently,
no.
it was like what our family, like, you know how like back in the day, I forgot what period that was.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
UK didn't have slaves, or England didn't have slaves at least.
Oh really?
No, not like.
Well, oh no, they're what are they called? I think it starts with a P, but it's kind of like slaves. It's like they would get land.
And the peasants in
Not
the
peasants.
Ottoman Empire, there was international. There were all of Europe. There were people who were traded for servitude, and
Yeah, it was
they're
like that.
similar
It
to
was
slaves,
like
but they weren't slaves.
for the royal family, they had this whole like group of people that were, I guess, owned by kind of not necessarily owned, but I think it was one of those.
Basic.
Like indentured
S- there-
servitude or one of those
something.
types
Yeah,
of
I think
things?
actually I think it starts with an S, like something with it since or what are they called? I forgot what it's
Indentured
called.
servants?
Anesthesia.
Serfs?
Kind of. Yeah, something like serfs. That's what it was. I think it was something like serfs. Like we were in charge of keeping people in line for a certain wealthy family for a few generations, and then we came over, and then we were part of the whole settler thing. So we had a lot of cotton fields. We fought on the wrong sides of all the wars. Yeah, but my most recent generations, at least three back, were good dudes who fought against racism. But the one above that, my grandfather, fourth grandfather back, his name was Gannon. Oh, I almost said my last name. His name was Gannon. he owned.
Ganondorf.
Honestly, his name was Gannon, and he owned what's it called? He owned many cotton fields, and he sucked. The end.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Um,
long gone.
Yeah.
Ganon
You
is a
live on
villain
to
in
do
it.
better.
What was that,
And
Mikey?
honestly, I would expect
I said Ganon is a villain in every world.
Yeah, right.
Whoa. True.
It's a cool name though.
I would honestly expect at this point that most white people have at least some ancestors who are on the wrong side of history. So
Unfortunately.
we got to
Yeah.
just make our own paths forward and do what we can to correct that.
Yeah, if you think about it, like there's a lot of forced how do I say it without not getting a banned on live stream? You know what I'm saying? there's
yes,
a lot of men forcing
the
themselves
people-
upon women,
Yes.
and so there's a lot of illegitimate children. Like, so
Internet connection, because sometimes mine is poopy, but
Oh,
it could
so
be.
we're all
The
just-
couple times
could
I
be
switched
on
over
another
to the stream, maybe a step away, there weren't any drops then, but that doesn't mean there weren't any. Yeah, I don't know. But I have every once in a while, somebody's mic will cut out for a little bit on here.
If I may get back to Marcus. Marcus. Are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
What is? Do you have any traditions on your island that you guys do? Like any holidays or festivals or?
Well, I can't remember who it was earlier that mentioned, but we have the Isle of Wight festival, which is a
That
big.
was me.
That's like the only thing the island's known for, really.
What do you guys do?
It's just a big music festival.
That's fucking badass.
This year, Green Day are playing.
What the fuck?
Oh, sick. Green Day is
but,
the
like,
first band I ever saw live.
Ooh,
Oh, dang.
damn.
But like everyone from the island has been. I've never been because I can't afford it. It's way too expensive. But,
Oh man.
Every
like,
rich
no
person
matter-
on the island has been.
no matter where you are from the island, you can hear the music, so it's gonna be fine anyway.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
you get a free show, kinda.
Yeah, like
The audio experience.
where it is will be like 15 miles from my house, and I will be able to hear it. I did last year
Holy shit. Is it so?
because
It's
it's
every
all
year.
like
Huh? It's all what?
yeah, it's every year. It's like the whole island is just hills, so the music
Yeah.
just travels down the hills and everything
Wow.
off fields.
Did you just convert the miles in your head, or do you normally
Holy
use
shit.
miles?
Good question.
No, I use miles at least.
Sick.
Interesting.
Let's go.
It's
Another win for
it's
another
England,
win
it's
for
not.
the.
It's not.
I mean, I don't get it. Like, I always hear that we use yards, but I don't know what a yard is.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
mean, a kilometer.
It's the thing with
would
grass.
Be the
Yard
more
is similar
equivalent.
to a meter.
Yeah, if you're not
But-
doing too many of them, you can basically think of meter as yard. The more you
Guys.
get,
Yeah.
the bigger it's going to drift off. But they're pretty close.
I have a very important announcement. So in the chat, I don't know if he's still here, but my brother is in the chat. Matt, his name is Rockstar Matt. He used to be
Rockstar Matt.
he used to be an active member of what we were Yolk. We used to always make music together. He is now becoming.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's on like most of the songs that are in the Spotify. He's a guitarist. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's him, and he also makes a lot of beats. So like, he's in My Bad, he's in Sunrise, he's in what the fuck else do I have out there? He's in future songs I haven't even released yet. But he's in the chat right now. Hey, brother.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
Hi,
super,
brother.
super talented. He I think he had to take care of some life stuff, and he has a baby on the way. So that's the only reason that we don't make music now.
Congratulations.
But he's just fantastic, and so he's there.
That's a pretty good reason.
Yeah, we're very close. I love my brother. Let's see. But yeah, so if you're hearing, oh, like actually Sunrise, we go back and forth on beats and synths and shit. But the Sunrise, I think, at least I know for sure the opening synths of Sunrise, like the is all him, and then there's a lot. I'd really have to parse it out, but he's wonderful. He's genius actually. And then
Genius.
yeah, and Sinful Designs is here too. And they say, as a person with ASD, I often tend to get infantilized and treated wrong constantly. Our society is so blessed with having wonder and outward expression that's different. That having wonder and outward expression that's different tends to make others who are ableist infantilize, and other people who don't follow the social quota. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I feel ya. And Kyle's in the chat. Freaking Kyle, hey dude, what's up? We are making, dude. We're making. I fixed these clips, so I put on more gems. I'm making this.
Nice.
It's gonna be. I forgot the cameras are here. It's kind of like for the. I'm either gonna put it on a jacaranda tree, but I'm also gonna wear it. Guys, I want to make armor. Guys, I want to make armor.
That'd
okay?
be so sick.
It would be so sick, dude. Ooh, I love the
If it
whole
was
medieval.
all those,
Oh,
if
dude.
you just did about 5,000 more of those, I think you would have like a left arm. You would be like a pangolin.
A pangolin?
You'd be like a rainbow pangolin.
What's a
That
pangolin?
would be
See a
so
pangolin?
cool. Also, hi, I'm here.
Who's this?
Kyle.
Hello.
Kyle.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Kyle! Yay!
Howdy,
my God.
gamers.
Oh, and also to answer your question, Matt, yeah,
Oh my
there's
God,
a Discord.
Any gamers in chat? Any gamers?
Any gamers here?
What's up, guys? What's up, Kyle? We're inquiring about, I'm taking I really want to focus one by one, if I may, and just get to know everybody a little bit. And we've been talking a lot, but we're blessed with Marcus's presence in chat today, and I have so many questions, so I'm just kind of bombarding him and invading his personal space cyberly.
All good. I've been listening for a little bit, so
Oh, God.
I've been hearing all the about the island and all the festivities and all that cool stuff. So
Whoa!
feel free.
Nice.
Thanks for coming.
I'm just
Smooth
hanging out.
transition from stream to voice chat, you know?
It's strange, but guys, Matt wants to put guitar on that song I played earlier.
Oh,
Cool,
what?
look at-
Thanks, bro. That'd be amazing. It's called Anvil.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Anvil.
he
I
asked.
must have missed that part.
It's a loose name. It has nothing to do with anything.
True.
I want to hear a sound of like metal, king, but I didn't really get there, so it turned into something else. But bro, if you like that fucking song, get your butt back over here. You can do it right now. Actually, I'm using a computer, but he was here for a second. I'm not sure if you guys saw him. Anyway, that's my brother. Hi, Kyle and Marcus. So Marcus, what is I'm assuming because you're on an island and also in the UK, I'm assuming it's probably pretty gloomy regularly, right?
Well, no. The island actually has the sunniest weather in the UK, or in England
Let's
at least.
go.
Oh, let's fucking go.
But it's still England, so that's not saying a lot particularly. But when it's like the past few days have been gorgeous. It's been so the skies have been so blue and cloud free. It's been amazing.
Wow. What do you do on sunny days?
Well, I live really close to a beach,
Let's go.
so I usually just sort of walk along the seafront and just sort of take in the nature of everything. And I've got loads of little chill spots from when I was a kid, so I just sort of go and reminisce and everything and
That's so nice.
take the sea in.
That sounds so nice. If we it is a developing whimsy in my mind that I somehow organize like group funds for this group. Now I know this is crazy. I know the logistics of this are wild. But how fucking cool would it be, guys, if we could somehow manage to go visit Marcus somehow? I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Would
I
you
would
want to
need a
hang out with us?
passport.
That would be insane.
Do they have any
passports?
castles I could rent if I held a large EDM festival?
Slash banquet.
I don't know actually.
I mean,
Not on the island. In the UK.
Because I was thinking about Germany. Like, could you make it out to Germany if I bought you a ticket?
ooh,
That's insane.
oh my god.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I know Dorian Electra rented out a castle in the UK somewhere to record part of one of their albums. Just got together with a bunch of people
God,
and
that's a dream.
see what comes out. But yeah, so I know there are castles available to rent there somewhere.
Yeah.
There's actually, now that I think about it, there is an abandoned castle one of my friends in the UK went to, and I forgot which where it is, but it's like the shell of a castle actually. The inside is like a field, and the outside's like an abandoned field.
Oh, I've seen
And
that.
so that'd be great. It'd be almost like an outdoor party because there's no ceiling or roof, and a lot of the debris's been cleared out. I don't know. I just
Yeah.
think that'd be.
Yeah, that would be.
That's what
fucking
the
amazing.
That's what the castle is like on the island. You have the outer wall,
Let's
and then
rent
it's
it.
just like a big field, and then like you would have the blacksmiths and the horse. I don't know, the horse blacksmith or whatever they're called. And
Wait, I know what they're called. Oh my, it's not a farrier, is it? That's not right.
they're horse
sorry.
blacksmith.
Horse blacksmith called.
Interesting.
Engaging with Google.
This is great.
I would guess like a shoer. Oh.
Yeah, the shoer. Horse cobbler.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Horse cobbler.
I'm my stupid.
Yeah.
That's great. Wow, that's so cool.
Y'all, I think I'm gonna hop off. I've been up for an embarrassing amount of hours, but it was a nice day, and this was a good hang, and I'll be back.
You know what?
In the future.
Thank you for being here, Mistake
Good to
Boy.
chat with you.
Thanks for sharing
Thanks
all
for
your
hanging,
jams.
homie.
Yeah, thanks
It
for
was great to
bringing
talk.
your
I'm
vibes and your
glad.
tracks.
I'm glad to bring vibes, receive vibes, exchange vibes,
Yeah.
etc.
Just the whole vibe
Okay.
economy over here.
Vibe economy, and baby, the economy is booming. I'm out.
Oh shit, that was a good ending. Wait, who do we have here? We got Kyle. We have I don't know this face. Who is this? I'm so curious. What the? I can't see.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm so
I'm so
sorry.
sorry.
I see Kyle, and then I see this like ominous blank face with eyes. In the Discord chat.
Bark. That's Bark.
That's Bark.
Yeah, it's me, Bark.
What the fuck? Wait. Am I losing my goddamn mind? What? Wait, hi.
That's a
I mean,
that's
you
a
might be.
memorable face.
I mean, what up? How you doing?
Yeah, it was a gift, so I'm using it this season.
What? What do you mean a gift?
I run a server, an art server, and one of the members gifted it to me.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, an art server?
Yeah.
So everyone shares art?
Well, it's a staff member. So the staff they always like draw each other's profiles and like the members do.
Uh-huh.
And so this time one of the staff members they drew my profile, so I was like, all right, I'll keep it. And
Ooh. Please forgive me. I am still getting acquainted to everyone's name and faces. Do you have another handle somewhere that I might recognize? Not that it matters.
Yeah,
like,
well,
I don't care. Like, I mean, I care, but I mean, I don't want you to feel called out. Like, thanks for being here, number one.
yeah, on all platforms it's either Bark or Barkwater, but people read it as 13 Arkwater.
Holy shit! Hey! Oh my god! See, I'm glad I asked because that gives so much context. Because I've cyber known you for years now.
Yeah, I think the first time I came across you was on Instagram, and you were doing this like you were doing a petition for
Oh, the Chinese place, the Dynasty.
yeah, somewhere downtown LA, and something like that.
That VR one.
Wow, good memory. Yeah, the VR one.
Yeah, I remember that vlog.
What the heck, guys? You guys have been here for so long. Thank you.
Hey, what happened to that place?
Oh,
Oh
it
my
was not
God.
new when I watched it. That video had been up for a while.
Oh, damn. Well, I mean, even bigger thank you that you would go back and watch it. I actually don't know. One of the reasons I'm super excited to get a car is because I'm going to get my ass back to Chinatown to find out. I expect it to be a husk. I expect it to be destroyed. I do not know. That place is pure
What was
magic.
the place called? I could just look it up.
It's called Dynasty Center.
Yeah, give you a minute.
I
to see.
went back recently and watched it again,
Aw.
and I was like, whoa, like I don't know, cause like I was working on my VR and I was trying to figure out how you did the yoke ship in there. I was like, how did you do that?
I can show you.
Nah, I'm not doing VR anymore.
Aw.
And like, it's just it takes so much space and
It
it takes a
does.
lot of time. And I'm working on my novels.
Yeah,
or my
I
books.
feel ya.
I guess some of them are technically novels.
You know, you gotta prioritize, and that's how you get stuff done, and that's awesome. I do love your VR. Um, I used Blender obviously for the ship, and then I imported the VR footage, and I just used it as a sphere, and then I just kind of like, I don't know if triangulated is the right word, but that's how it feels in my heart. I triangulated, okay? The what's it called? The camera
Added
angle.
point vectors? Is that what you mean?
Nah, bruh.
No.
Triangulated.
Okay, I'm not good at Blender. I took a lesson on it, but I'm not good.
Oh no, I just make it up as I go. Like I don't know. It takes me forever to make anything because I'm learning everything that I'm making as I'm making it generally. So the what's it called? Yeah, I just imported the footage, the actual footage of the scene that I filmed on a 360 camera as a sphere in Blender, and then I put the X chip in it, and then I just used the camera angled and just kind of wiggled it around until it looked right. If that makes any sense. Took a long time, but I was very happy about it. And like so much of it too is the way you what's the right word? Composite it and then use sound effects. Sound effects are fucking everything, bro. You can suggest so much to the eyes just through the sound. You know? Anyway, Barkwater. What? Excuse me.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm eating at the same time, so I'm muting myself.
Sure. I don't want to put you on the spot.
So, yeah.
I'll go ahead and put Marcus back on the spot.
No, it's fine. Yeah. Did I miss a stream or something?
You know, I couldn't even tell you because
Okay, so like you grew up watching American shows, movies, I presume TV, right?
Yeah.
So like, is there anything that you can recognize that you don't see in those films and TVs that is in your country that Americans probably don't know about that you could bring some culture to the conversation?
Ooh.
In the TV shows, so I am American.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm also from LA.
Well, let's go.
No, talk about Marcus.
That makes more sense. I was like, damn.
So, from TV shows.
Wait, what? Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, man, because I don't know if from what I remember, so much of America and LA has changed from when I was a kid to now. So it's like,
man,
I think everything from the TV shows that it's real representative today is just doesn't exist anymore. Like
that's
things
so
like
true.
yeah, like because growing up, all the TV shows. I'll be honest, like YouTube has recently been like bringing back all the TV shows when I was a child, and I looked at a couple of them, and they all suck. I'll be honest, like the things I liked as a kid, and looking at them now, they were horrible. Like the production, the music, everything
funny?
about it was just horrible. And I was like, man, it's like nostalgia. But to be honest, I feel like it was all just like naivety. You know what I mean? The stories, the scenarios, how people dealt with everything was like so fictional and like it's almost like a fantasy. And
actually, that is very much what TV has been used for ever since they strayed from news. They started making sitcoms, like because I took film classes in TV and film history, and that is one of the things that was talked about. Is like the Leave It to Beaver show was one of those things. Is like is like showing like a household where everybody gets along, and there's a stay-at-home mom, and a man who goes to work, and everybody's more or less happy. But the truth is that was only at the time about 30% of Americans.
yeah,
The majority,
it was only
about
for a brief
60% of people were going through some sort of personal tragedy and family dysfunction, and there was a lot of distress and depression. So everybody felt like, well, that's normal. That's what we see on TV. That's what we should be. But then they look at their own lives and they don't talk about their emotions because of the time and place, and they feel like they're dysfunctional even more than they are.
Yeah, that's very true. Very interesting.
Wait, I'll make an exception. Now that I think about on that context, there was two shows actually. One was Roseanne. That was
Oh,
the remember,
You're right about that.
and Malcolm in the Middle. Those were two shows that I remember distinctly being able to relate to because, uh, you know, I didn't always live in LA, and Roseanne reminded me of the first portion of my life, that like things that were going on in, like, I grew up in a household where auntie smoked all the time. To be honest, even Roseanne, the way she dressed and everything was similar to people I knew in my life.
oh,
And
that's
then
interesting.
later, yeah, later the California life, Malcolm in the Middle hit a lot of similar. Even the house that they filmed in, my best friend had a house in Santa Monica that looked almost exactly like that. And so much of those two shows mimicked life almost to a T.
Wow. That's so interesting because I definitely feel like a disassociation with that era of TV shows and real life. Not only, I mean, I could pass by houses in different suburbs that kind of like, oh wow, it looks like that show, or hell, that show was even filmed there. But the whole culture of it is so lost. It's so like, I don't know. I kind of feel like American life completely changed after 9/11. Like that whole sitcom American family oriented thing just died. Like I don't know how to explain it. But I wanted to. I want to also ask this question specifically to Marcus. I think that's the what's it called? Given the cultural differences.
Yes. Can we
Yeah.
repeat the question?
Yeah, Mark. Do you want to hit him with the same question?
Uh,
I can
right
ask a
now
different
I'm
one.
just admiring my painting, and it looks really. I'm trying to figure out where it's going, and so I've got no questions.
Ooh,
I forgot what I asked.
that's
I mean,
exciting.
if I thought about it, I'd remember.
No,
But
it's okay.
just looking at this painting.
He asked if the shows you grew up watching, if there was certain aspects of the show that you bring into into your real life culture in your area, or things you might have noticed from the show that you know carried on to, I guess, wherever you're living at the moment.
Well, I imagine it's like probably mostly like using American slang words and things. Uh, like I use dude all the time,
Yeah, dude.
which isn't that's not an English thing. We say mate and I mean bruv or whatever. I don't, but um, like so a lot of the TV shows you just because you're watching them growing up and as an impressionable kid or whatever, you sort of hear all of these American terms and like you hear about Thanksgiving and Halloween and that's neither of them are things we do over here, but it's all American culture just sort of overtakes everywhere really. It seeps into every country, I feel.
That's so crazy. I don't think that's gonna last much longer. Thank
And
God.
that's something a lot of Americans don't understand. And another thing is um, TV and movies in American culture is not entirely representative of American culture, as Bark was saying. It was like a fantasy world. However, a lot of people in other parts of the world, they think and feel, even in Canada, because certain media is censored, certain news is censored, they still get that fantasy aspect of the United States.
I worked as
Well,
a what's it called? I worked in a hotel as a breakfast and end of the day wine server. So I got to see people as they checked in, as they got their food. They would come in from all different countries, and they would go out. They'd plan a day to go to like Hollywood or all these like these landmarks that people expect of Los Angeles and also representative of America. Um, and I'd see them when they'd come back at the end of the day, just fucking dirty, traumatized. They're like totally disenchanted because what they see on TV is literally maybe a building. Like they think it's a whole street because that's the Hollywood magic, but it's really just a building that's dilapidated now, you know? So it's
That's
well,
funny.
I
yeah,
think a lot of the representations changed because of social media. Because
I
obviously
hope so.
now people like here, people on my little island can go and see gun crimes that are happening on the streets of Chicago or wherever.
Yeah.
because it's getting uploaded. Whereas 20, 30 years ago, like you say, like we would just have this idealistic view of America without knowing the nitty-gritty details.
The weird thing too is Americans have that weird vision of America. Like anyone that's still somewhat like super patriotic, they're living for an America that I don't think even really ever existed.
Oh yeah.
You know, so
It's
it's
the
like
idea.
this whole thing with Israel is really finally showing us like I think showing everybody because of social media how evil we are. We're so evil. We're so villainous. We're just this big fucking blundering bully.
I'll add to that point, Yogness. A lot of the people I met during the pandemic were from East Coast and the Midwest. Like we're talking Kentucky, Kansas, New Jersey, and stuff. I've been all the way to New York and everything, but that weird fictional West Coast thing still exists for the people who haven't made it all the way to the West Side, and like they'd always ask me like, hey, is it really like this, or like, oh, is it really like that, and like, you know, I break their little dreams because I just tell them the truth, like, don't come over here, like, it is
It's a
hell,
third
like,
world here. Like
yeah,
actually with Skid Row, like it's dangerous.
Yeah, I was telling people like, cause I've been Hollywood and stuff. I was on the show in the audience like Let's Make a Deal, and I was like all kinds of
oh
places
nice,
like and people ask me like or they tell me they say, oh, you're living the dream, and like they like some fantasy American dream, and it's not that at all. Cause like when I was passing through, just like not that far off of like when I was on Hollywood Boulevard,
yeah,
that night I was
yeah, at
staying.
night,
Yeah, I was at a Waffle House. Some guy was trying to kidnap a woman, and she
yeah,
was on top
Yeah.
of her car screaming. And like I got my taser ready. My friend pulled out his knife. We're going to deal with the guy. And then the manager came out, screamed at him, said she's calling the cops. They were on their way. And then he got in his car and drove off. And she had climbed on top of his car, trying to get away from him. And she rolled off the back, and then that woman helped her.
Bro, was that me?
It's like
Were
it's
you
like yeah,
there?
that's then the next day I was walking. I got me and my friend were going to the same Waffle House, and a woman dressed in a green bean outfit and another as a cowboy said, "Hey, have you ever heard of Wayne Brady?" We're like, "Yeah." They're like, "You want to go on? Let's make a deal." We're like, "Yeah, all
mm.
right."
Yeah, it's a
So
crazy
like,
town. It's a crazy town.
I have a question for you too. Have you all ever been to New York or anything like that? Florida, anything?
I got
yeah,
yeah, go on.
I
Oh,
just
okay.
moved away from Long Island, and I was like 40 minutes outside of the city. Well,
So it's
12
funny.
minutes to the city border, but it was just highway there.
Where is? Oh, Long Island is like by New Jersey, huh?
No, it's like what's the direction? East of New York City.
Mm.
And actually Brooklyn and Queens are on Long Island technically, but nobody
Oh, okay.
calls it that.
So it's funny because I've been there, right? So not what you're talking about, but just I went through Buffalo, New York, and some other places. Like I guess it's still considered New Jersey, but it's more like rural area. There's like trees and stuff, but yeah. And I tell people from the West Coast, I'm like, New York ain't it, man. Like it stinks. Like because when I went there, I was like, when it rains, the whole city smells like like wet garbage. and I'm like, there's dust everywhere. Like you can see it on everything. Like there's just black dust on everything. And
Yeah, I'll be right
I was
back.
like,
I need to.
yeah, I was like,
I'll be right back. Please continue.
yeah, I was like, New York ain't it, man. Like all that stuff you see, like Grand Station or the Times Square, like it is just like one section, and then after that is nothing. Like it's just it's just rows and rows of neighborhoods. It's hot. It's musty. It's it's like crazy.
Yeah, I'm not a New York native. I'm from Michigan originally, so I totally get you on New York being a little bit gross. And initially you mentioned Buffalo. I went to college like an hour and a half out of Buffalo, way upstate. So I've seen both sides of the state.
Yeah,
Very different.
It's that tourist stuff, man. Like, I think our biggest export here, our biggest import is probably like Disneyland, Hollywood, and the beach, Santa Monica. And I tell everyone from the East Coast, like, the beach smells like a toilet too. Like, do not go in the ocean. Like, you will get some kind of infection.
Oh yeah, there's definitely that ocean. The amount of estrogen from female pills, contraceptives, they interrupt crab mating behavior. So male crabs start trying to attract other male crabs, like their females.
That's pretty funny.
It is, but it's also messing up the environment.
Hello.
That just goes.
Hello. To quote Alex Jones, and I'm sorry.
Oh God.
Are they turning the freaking frogs
wrong.
gay?
That doesn't turn
Crabs.
them gay. It turns them transgender. It turns the crabs gay. But yeah, it turns the frogs. Literally, the male frogs will become female frogs if exposed to pesticides in the water.
Is it because they're amphibians?
Yes.
It's so interesting. I mean, but have they heard of the sheephead fish? The sheephead fish can also change gender at will. There are evidence of it in nature, naturally occurring. You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll try to. I'm gonna put this up so you don't have to hear me chomp.
Nemo's dad would have transitioned to female and then tried mating with Nemo. So
that's crazy.
Oh no!
That would have been a crazy movie.
I've heard about that.
Did someone consult Disney on that? That's the they had to cut that from the storyboard.
I did hear that every Disney movie has a hidden thing in it. Like they usually put subliminals in it. Maybe that's the thing with Nemo.
I only heard that they put the spoiler to the next movie in the end credits.
Hey Kyle, are you still there? I see your mic is muted. If you're busy, it's totally okay. I just haven't seen you in a minute, so I wanted to see how you're doing. How's post-grad life? What's going down?
Oh, I'm chilling. I'm just barely took another big certification and my oatmeal. So
wait, I heard it cut out. You just got another certification and then what?
Oh, I just got finished taking a certification, like exam, quiz, testing.
Bro!
So I don't know if I've passed yet, but I said my brain is oatmeal now. It's a little mushy.
I feel you.
But no, I'm good. I'm just hanging out. I have a bunch of shows coming up this weekend, like improv shows and searching for jobs and all the fun things that come with responsibilities.
Amazing.
Needs.
And
yeah.
You're just out there living your life. How are the improv shows? Because you've had a couple now recently, right?
Yeah, I've done our last show is this Saturday, so we had like 6 that we were scheduled for once a month. And then I'm also doing they're so fun. I love my team. And then I'm doing some D&D improv shows. So people can pay and donate money to curse the players, and there's just these short little campaigns that we run. So
that's brilliant. That is
I'm so excited. Some of the curses can be like a wandering monster, so people could be like, oh, Freddy Fazbear shows up in this random pirate setting, or so.
Nice.
Is this loud?
Oh,
no.
In my hold on, I made a in the day of the wait.
Oh yeah.
In the day of whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I've got I'm playing dice with my mom because that's usually what we do.
Aw. Can we watch it?
And I remember Kyle makes dice. Where's my dice man?
My dice man.
My dice man.
Oh, I'm donating dice. We're going to be auctioning off the dice at the end of the shows. That was another cool part. So
that's so cool, dude.
Yes, Anyway, I'm quite pleased. And Mark, I need to get back to you. We talked about dice earlier, and I need to.
Where
Need
I'm
to have
from, that
that.
means something else.
Making dice?
No, I'm just LA.
Okay.
The audio cut out.
Sure.
I'm getting weirdest bits. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Oh, I forgot you can't hear me. Just chomping away, having a time. Oh my gosh. So, Marcus. No, I'm just kidding. It is so nice to chat with you guys. Thanks for hanging out for so fucking long, too. Damn. Marcus, what time is it there right now?
Yeah, this is wonderful.
It is 20 minutes to 2 in the morning.
Good criminy Christmas. Are you, what are you doing tomorrow?
I have to do some house cleaning because I have an inspections.
Ooh.
An inspection soon.
What's the inspections for?
Just a general like house inspection because I'm renting.
Oh, wow, that's so interesting. I don't think that happens here. Like, people just inspecting your house because you're renting. In
Yeah,
America,
we had that a couple weeks ago after we moved in.
Hmm.
So they do it at least in some places, and they did it in New York.
Yeah, they do it all the
places
time.
there.
Man, did I just fucking miss the memo? I'm trying to remember if that ever happened.
Also, apartments. Some apartments do inspections as well.
I'm trying to think. I know if they think it's a gas
Yeah, we're in an
thing.
apartment building here.
Also,
they
Elsa
would,
is
it was just
back.
like a quick safety inspection.
Hi, Elsa! What's up, Elsa? Unforgettably charming. The viewer count certainly dropped, but dead seems kind of cruel. No, I'm surprised there's any viewer count, so we celebrate our wins, right? But Elsa, thanks for chiming in from work. Oh, what's wrong, baby? Where's my baby boy? Oh, he's been crazy. He just whines sometimes. He's had all his needs met. I don't know what's going on with my pup, but what up, Elsa? How's your work day? We're getting to that nice, cozy, chilled out part of the stream where we're just chatting. We're just chatting, you know. Sorry, forgettably charming. Yeah, well, that's interesting. The inspections. Good on you. You know what? I know you said that you feel like you're behind. What? Look at. Do you see him? See how insistent he's being? What? I literally just fed him and took him out. I don't know what it is. Oh, I think he wants my food.
Are you simultaneously streaming and
And eating?
Yeah, she's doing Discord and YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're doing Discord.
Oh,
and YouTube.
you thought we're just hanging out?
Yeah.
In the Discord? Wait. No, who's this?
Well, good thing I didn't say anything too crazy.
Oh, Barkwater. No, you're good. Oh my god.
You still got time.
Yeah.
Nah. My
I'm here to say crazy stuff for you.
Job saver.
Yeah, I just.
You guys haven't even
make
gotten me
sure I
started on the crazy stuff.
I just make sure I keep as much of my personal life offline as I can.
Oh, do you? How come?
Well, because I also a mass practitioner, but it's more or less for safety and all that stuff.
Wait.
He's a hacker.
He's a hacker.
No, it's not a hacker. No, it's just that you know, you how to explain this?
Let me see.
My life has been very eventful. So
Really?
I just make sure. Yeah. I mean, not just like
protection
online,
program.
not just online, but just like just in general, life.
Mhm.
And also, running my server. I'm pretty sure I've made tons of enemies.
Oh, really? I'm trying to respect your privacy, so let me
No,
know if
it's fine.
ask too much. But everything you're saying just makes me more curious. So the mask
actually-
thing.
It kind of does, but
Let's just pretend he's in the witness protection program. Like he witnessed some mob boss, and like he's being protected. Like he has to protect his identity if they see his face or. Oh, okay. I was going to say this is like kind of random, but when I was in Texas, I was wandering. This like culvert is like it led into this like stagnant water. Maybe it would flow whenever there's a flood, but one day I saw this guy show up and he had his rug which I presume had a body in it. It looked like it had a body in it. He pulled up to the side of the road and he pushed it over the guardrail into the water. He drove off. I was like, what?
What?
Yeah.
What?
He probably just had bed bugs. I'll be honest.
Yeah, probably.
I don't
Drown
know.
those suckers.
There was I don't know. That's what I'll pretend. That's a more comforting thought.
Yeah. So if there's any questions I don't answer, just it's not. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just that you know, I don't know. It just I guess adds to the bark lore because even people on my server, they're just always trying to. I guess because the more you try to keep your life private,
Yeah.
the more people try to find out, and like a lot of them are probably kids or teens, so they're just messing around. It's usually the adults that don't really care.
Yeah. Oh.
In some aspect, I was trying to tell Yokenis to like I told her in an email to do something similar, like not to talk about her personal life and to go out all out and pretend she was an alien just to like for lore, but and for like for hype and make her image more appealing for like fame to like try to make like, but like I don't know.
You want still
I don't think she's interested in it. From what she said, she's more just wants to make friends with what she does.
Well, not necessarily. What's interesting though is when I first, maybe like for how many years ago? I think it was like 20. I think it was 20. I forgot when. I deleted all my other social media. I had normal social media up until that point. I practiced mask stuff, but I just didn't do it publicly. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna be 100% mask life. So I tried to wear my mask, sleep in it, eat in it, do everything. And I God, I gotta put my thumb away. I keep giving myself the thumbs up, and that bubble pops up on stream. But I committed to being Yolkness and AS1, so I renamed everything. Got rid of. I even unfriended anybody that knew my real face to just start over. Not that I was trying to run from anything. I just want to be who I make myself to be. I don't want to. You know what I mean? I want to be responsible for my own design. But then, so I went completely anonymous with that. And if I posted content, it was very space themed. It's very much in the theme of my aesthetic. But it didn't go anywhere. Nobody. I think it struck people as like not just not a human, but
not approachable.
Not just not approachable, but a non-interesting non-human. It's almost as if they're looking at like an ad or something. Like they just didn't like the production. And it wasn't until I started doing the vlogs, and I started actually showing a little more of my life. Like I never wanted to show this. I was like, because I didn't want to be like a. Hold on, what's wrong? Do you hear my pup? What's going on?
No, it's the voice isolation.
Oh wow.
So it only picks up your voice.
Nobody. You cannot eat my snacks.
You can see him on stream though.
We can see all his his sadness. What's baby? He's trying to eat my snacks, or he wants them. You cannot have him. I apologize. But it wasn't until I completely went more like day to day with it and talked about real shit that anybody cared. So I was really surprised about that too, because I thought you were right. I thought that's what I was thinking initially too, But maybe I just did it wrong.
I'm just how to say it. I've tried many careers living out here, and like art and everything. I've come close to, I guess, would you say, success and everything. And that's one of the reasons is because I'm just trying to cut ties with it's like fresh start kind of thing. And it's like the one thing I did realize after like my first attempts is how much anonymity really matters, because it's like I don't know how to explain this. Like, how would I explain this? There's a couple of reasons, but it's like, one, I didn't want my looks to hinder my ability. Like, I wanted my stuff to speak for itself first. So then I was like, okay, I'll remove my my face, and I'm utilize my words, and so. And then another thing was just the problem is with LA is that people mistake socializing and friendship. It's like they coexist, they commingle the idea of friendship and like uh, that kind of connection with business. And to be honest, I got tired of that whole aspect where you know you can't expect to make anything out here and like make connections and make like business if you're closed off from everybody. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
A lot of my little successes have been because I've literally boots to the ground got there and just was just like mingling and interacting, and it's like it works. And I've met a lot of famous people. I've had a lot of good opportunities, but like the problem is that you need to give everything just for such little bit of return. And uh, I've been screwed over a lot too. So uh, I just like I didn't want to give up on the art and the dream, but I didn't want to give myself anymore. And so no face, no name, nothing except what I have. Like this is all I'm giving, take it or leave it. And the problem is without the mask and like without the whole branding, you can't just go to people and show up somewhere and be like, oh, I'm sorry, that's too personal a question, or like, oh, I don't feel, they'll just shun you, and they'll like, you know, sometimes even be insulted, like, yeah, like what's your problem? But the mask helps, because it's a gimmick now, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm the mysterious Bark, and I used to go by a different name, but now it's just Bark.
Bark, have I seen your mask yet? I feel like I haven't. I was just looking at your Instagram a little bit ago.
I did post photos of myself on the Instagram with the mask, but I even got rid of those because I don't know, like like I said, I've been scorned, and so I'm like very just not feeling appearing online as much as possible.
I feel you. If I may ask, did you ever know me outside of the mask? Did you ever?
No.
How did you find me?
I mean, I don't know. That's a good question because I don't know if it was shortly after I created the Instagram account, but I don't know, because all I do is only follow artists. Like to be honest, as much as I've been places, I don't know if you've ever been to like gallery openings or like there was like home shows. I've been to a lot of home shows.
Unfortunately not. I really want to, but I haven't had a means of transportation till now.
I've been to everywhere, like just random, like I said, just randomly. Like I've worked with people with Netflix. I've worked with people with music. I've worked with people with comics. So I've been everywhere, to be honest, and that's going back from now to maybe as much as 10 years ago. So
that's amazing.
Who knows? And I don't know. It'd be. I mean, life is funny like that. We probably could have crossed paths.
We definitely could have.
But we would have never known.
Did you ever go to KCRW Summer Night Concert Series?
I've never heard of that.
I was like, that's probably one of the only regular places I'd always go.
So the places I frequented, like I've never been up by Malibu.
No, me neither.
I stay away from Orange County.
Oh.
No, like I do not mess with Orange County.
I'm with you.
And I frequent mainly downtown, as far as downtown, Santa Monica.
I'm so sorry. I have to go again. I'll be right back. I think he might have to use the bathroom again. Let me see if anybody else is here right now.
I also have to go. I was just trying to wait for like a
you're
natural
so
place to
sweet.
interject. Yeah, I've got to go because it's like 2 a.m.
Oh my god.
I need to do my nighttime routine and stuff.
Of course. Thank you so much for hopping on.
Thanks for hanging with us, Marcus.
Yeah, it's so nice to talk to you.
Have a good day.
I'd love to do more voice chat, so it'll be cool to chat again.
Yeah, it was super cool to have your vibe and your energy in the mix. So really appreciate you. Hope you get good sleep and good luck on the inspections. I hope they don't find your secret I don't know, biscuit stash. Like I don't know what you
Yeah,
hoard over there, but.
Alright, see you guys.
Bye.
Take care,
Good night.
Marcus.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, I'll be right back. Buddy? Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, now the question is, what can we do to mess with her when she comes back?
Maybe all mute ourselves.
Or what if we were unmuted but silent?
I think that's kind of cruel. I've had that done to me. It's kind of weird.
That's fair. Just the first idea I had there.
We all speak using only one word, and each person
Nice.
adds words to the sentence.
What if we all
Okay.
just switch places?
Okay.
So different voices coming out of different people.
I'll be over to your house soon, Saber.
All right.
Great.
Let me
Well-
hop on.
Well,
Yeah, we
John,
might be
go
able to
to-
use virtual machines and then like log into each other's accounts.
Yeah, there's not enough time.
If we had enough time, the easiest way would probably be we all change our display names and profile pictures.
True.
Yes.
We have to plan this for a future time then.
Okay.
Yes.
And coordinate it.
Okay, here's what you do.
But-
We screen cap each other's profile picture and then just use it.
Yeah, it's funny. I was in a Zoom group with some people a few years ago, and the leader every night would have to get up and put his kids to bed, and so there was a while where his screen would just be completely blank. And so one day I took a screen cap of it, and then some point later, when I logged in, I had my background set to the background of his house, and it was just like, wait a minute.
I love coming
Wait a second.
I love coming on weird parts of the conversation. Like, what?
We were mostly
The
talking about
whole
ways we
thing.
could mess with you when you came back, but we didn't have anything feasible in that brief time.
Oh no! Well, I eagerly await your tricks in the future.
You can always just go back to the live.
Oh yeah, you can be talking mad shit, and I wouldn't even know. That'd
You
be
will
so
if you go
funny.
back. You'll hear all kinds of terrible things. I'm joking.
That'd be so funny.
Oh no.
But Bark, so your mask stuff.
Yes.
What is your mask like?
So, I think you've seen it, but it's funny because I remember I seen a photo of you. You had these like black shoulder. You had these like black shoulder plates on, but the funny
Oh, the
thing is
pauldrons.
those plates you used to make the mask is literally what mine is. I got them from K-Town.
Did you get them from Daiso?
Yep.
I
Shout
got
out
them.
Daiso.
I got them from K-Town Daiso too.
Yeah.
I
Because
shopped
I
at
lived
Daiso
there.
so much when I was in Korea.
You what?
I shopped at Daiso all the time when I was in Korea.
Yeah,
it
I
was
know.
always way cheaper than the regular places for
still-
whatever random household stuff.
I know, it's amazing. I still shop there, but when I lived in K-Town, it was, yeah, that's so crazy. Isn't that such a small world, dude? Like,
Yeah. Tell me about it.
The supermarket near me actually had a Daiso section in it.
oh,
And it
that's
was just
cool.
like, oh,
Shout out Daiso. Shout out
here's cheaper
Mitsuo.
stuff.
Yeah, I saw, in Japan they did that too. They had the Daiso integrated into a grocery store. I was like, what? What are you crying?
Yeah, so that's what my mask is made out of. Because I was big in graffiti. So what I did is I used to make masks from scratch. Because the whole cosplay thing, and
Yeah.
it's just too time consuming. And it's like an idiot. I always gave away my mask, or I lost them, or so. And they just kept getting bigger and bigger and more extravagant. I was heavy into like, I guess what you consider like tech wear now.
Oh, yeah.
The mechanical features and all that stuff. But yeah. So I was like, I'll just I find simplicity takes you. I mean, for me, simplicity takes me a lot farther in life. So I got rid of the extravagance. I got rid of all that money, like aspects, and like spending all kinds of money. And I just like was at a Daiso, and I was like, hey, what if I just, you know, get a paint marker face, and even the face is just like improvised, and yeah, it just connected. You know, it was like I like
Yeah,
this, and
this does sound familiar. I feel like I did see it somewhere.
yeah, but it's literally on your shoulder, like in one of your
Yeah.
costumes. I remember seeing it. I was laughing.
That's so funny.
If I'm correct, yours is like a fox mask, right?
Mine? The
Yeah,
one I'm wearing
like
now?
yeah, the shape of it, isn't it like a fox mask or something?
No, actually, it didn't have any intention other than being a human-like face. It's just supposed to be like an expression of my soul, I guess. But it's not intended to be after an animal. But I totally see how you would see that because it does look very fox-like. I tried to
Yeah,
make yeah. Oh, bud, stop.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking about pup. I wasn't telling you stop. I was telling my dog.
I just want to take this moment to say how funny you phrased that. It's just like, oh, you know, just reflection of my soul, whatever.
Yeah, what do you mean? Of course.
Because I remember seeing that like mask template in Chinese culture, and I think it was like something like a fox mask or something.
Oh really? I would love to see
Yeah.
that.
Where have I seen it in media?
Yeah, I really didn't do any research as far as like basing my mask off something. I just kind of let whatever I wanted to express come through. And I wanted it to be more based off my own face and eyes. So I have freckles underneath. So that's why I put the gems as freckles.
Yeah.
Boy. And I tried to make my own eye shape, though I do think that this eye shape is a little more flattering than my own. And my little boy is being upset. I guess, actually, here, let me show you. 1 second. Let me show you something. What's wrong? What's wrong? What?
My favorite part about painting is waiting for the paint to dry so I can add more paint.
Acrylic?
Yeah, it dries fast.
They say,
oil
okay,
paint.
one thing I used to do with acrylic, because it's water based, I used to get like a little spritzer spray bottle, and if I wanted to come back like after lunch, I would just spritz the entire part with the water, and it held a lot longer.
This mask was actually meant to look like this.
Oh, I'm only on Discord. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll try to hold it.
I'll go back. No, I'll just
YouTube,
go back.
YouTube's a little bit
video.
behind anyway.
Okay.
Now you're showing it off on YouTube.
That's kind of sad that it's that delayed. I hope that everyone can hear everything okay.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, so you see how it's like a little more human? I'm not sure if you're seeing it yet. Let me know.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so I wanted more human
Got
eyes.
it in a picture frame.
Yeah, of course. This was the original doodle, and I didn't quite get it the way I wanted it, obviously. So I didn't want to lose the sketch. I wanted to make sure I keep it. So, because I'm gonna make another mask at some point, whenever this mask ages out, and then, or whenever it's time to like wear a new one.
Wow, I'm talking to a streamer. Whoa.
What?
I said I'm talking to a streamer. Whoa.
It's debatable. You're talking to a weird chick in a mask. That's all it is. All it ever was. But yeah, so I want to make this mask eventually, but I didn't. This is made out of poster board, so I didn't have like the skill set at the time to make the eyes. I really wanted them to have like human eye folds, you know. So the next time I make it, it's definitely gonna be better. My dog is being crazy for some reason.
So, have you ever had any like mask mishaps in the real life
Oh fuck yeah.
outside?
Watch her live videos.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Tell him, Mark. Yeah. I mean, even back way before, like, one of the first masks I made. Oh fuck. Hold on. You see the Majora's Mask, like the goofy
Yes.
mask up there. I on the inside it's just raw exposed chicken wire, all American chicken
Dang.
wire. So it shredded my face. So like now I wore it for like 3 days in a row at an anime convention, and it just shredded, just scraped the shit out of my face. But outside like this sort of thing, I've had this like fall off. Sometimes I had to cut a stream short because it's like seconds away from popping off. When I first played my first show, it kept falling off at my first show as I'm performing. That was such a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of mishaps. I've had it where the adhesive inside will glue a piece of my hair into my eye, and like
Damn.
you can't move it because it's already glued, you know. And so I'll just go the day or go the stream with it like that, and I'm like, fuck.
Why not use a headband, to strap the mask?
Any pressure.
Takes the magic out.
It takes the realism out. Then it's not like my face. No. It's because any pressure of bands, even light, even the finest thread, like any pressure on my scalp anywhere causes migraines. So like
Dang.
I have a similar issue. Like if not necessarily pressure, but like if I have something like a hat for too long, it gives me extreme headaches.
right.
Or if I lay on a pillow, even.
Oh yeah, interesting.
Like-
yeah, if you sleep for too long, yeah, that'll happen to me too. It's weird because like ponytails and stuff won't really hurt it, you know. Oddly enough, hair clips are fine, but any sort of wrapped around shit. I even try to like put a little wires and then braid it into my hair. Yeah,
Dang.
it's fucked up.
So
That's
I
rough.
think that just means you need to affix your mask with hair clips.
I tried that. Yeah, and the problem was
No, she needs facial reconstruction surgery, so she looks like the mask and doesn't have
Mark
to wear one.
gets it. Mark, can you be my doctor? Mark gets it. He's the only doctor willing to do the job.
And then you
I
take
don't want to go
your
to prison.
and you design a mask to look exactly like your old face.
Wouldn't that be hysterical? I just take it off and it's just this underneath, but like my disgusting skin without a nose or a mouth.
It would be interesting though, like yeah, because to do that, most of the nose the exterior would have to be removed, and then I was thinking of like a carbon fiber structure
Ooh.
that, yeah, and so it's like well, someone could probably punch you and
Destroy my whole face.
yeah, but like in order to like fix it to your face, you'd have to remove the skin and fuse it to the bone.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I would. You're right. And yeah, a lot of probably like, what's it called? Like graphing to cover up the nose hole. And I would
Yes.
have to get a colostomy bag, you know? Like I wouldn't be able to eat.
Colostomy bag, that's over the top.
Well, hey, an egg's gotta eat. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I think the glue is probably the best.
Yeah, but I do think I'm gonna
No,
give
like,
myself a cancer at some point, so I need to like figure out an alternative before that point.
So what you could do is you could have a mouthpiece, like where you could like remove it,
Oh.
so to expose your mouth, and then when you're not eating, put it back in. Like how people have those fake grills, where it's like those fake golden teeth.
That
and then
ruins
they,
the illusion. It has to be real or nothing if we're gonna have the surgery.
Yeah,
No, I'll
that's
just
what I
have
was looking at, your mask, because like it's airtight, so I imagine breathing and fogging up is always an issue.
You would think
Another
so.
alternative.
I've designed this to
And
not
now
do
this
that.
is
Oh,
now this
okay.
is an extreme, but scientists have done it with single cell organisms, is they can introduce organelles into eukaryotic cells, and so it's possible. Nobody knows what it would do in say a human, but you could introduce stuff like chloroplasts, so you could just sunbathe and you don't ever have to eat. You'd have to probably get in like injections or like an IV bag for micronutrients like salts and stuff, vitamins, but that's it.
That would be so interesting. You know, don't tell Hollywood; they'll make it a new diet trend. That'd be horrible. But yeah, no, I've talked about it before, so I won't go too much in length. I will make a video about it soon. I'm working on them, but I did design the inside of the mask for airflow. That's how you're able to hear me without it being too stifled. I also have it lined with a cotton velvet, so it kind of reflects the sound in kind of a matte way, but it also absorbs moisture, so it's also water resistant. So it helps with the sound, it helps with the moisture, and then there's different channels through the mask that the air travels. Like right here in the eyes, the lenses sit just off of the mask, just far enough for air to come through. But when I do perform, when I do get really like hot temperature-wise, where heat's coming from everywhere, and I'm breathing heavy and singing, then it does get fogged up. Then I just say, Jesus, take the wheel, and I close my eyes. Yeah. Y'all.
So what you should do is
to
stop from overheating. You should build ice into the mask.
No.
Just a whole air conditioning system like the movie Frank. My dudes, it's I cannot believe that you guys have been here, are still here. Do you know what time it is?
How long was the stream?
This is literally the entirety of my social life, and navigating my is an ordeal at this point. So I'm here.
Are you okay, Saber? Have you eaten today?
I'm doing okay. I did not so much today. I've mostly been sitting in this chair here, and that is great. So I've got some energy. Yeah. So I'm here probably until I go to bed, whenever that is.
Aww. Okay.
If y'all make art, post it in the chaos mode. If you have like socials, and you do, I only follow people who make art. But
oh shit, you should follow Elsa the Fool.
I do. I multidiscipline, but my main focus is music. But I do some visual art stuff too.
Hell yeah.
I make dice.
I make dice.
Dice is an art form.
It is,
especially
dude.
his cheese dice.
High art form. Some would say
Resin.
peak. Bro,
No,
I need
you
to
could
learn.
do all
And for anyone else,
kinds of stuff.
I'm Saber-like on every platform. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Work for me.
all right.
Dude. I'm trying to think if there's something else I was gonna say to you guys. Well,
Any plans to conquer the world?
Oh fuck yeah, always.
Because
well,
I'm late. I don't know how long.
Alien invasion.
Oh, well,
Friends.
today I have to go figure out what's wrong with my car. While there's still daylight, I gotta crawl underneath and see if I can do something about it.
Good
and
luck.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll just be able to identify what the problem is and then buy a part or 5. But then my taking over the world involves making a mask website for other mask practitioners. So Bark, expect to hear more about that. And editing the photos and making the website. I'm gonna be selling art, so I'm probably gonna drink. I don't drink very often, but I got a beer. I got a gluten-free beer. I think I'm gonna turn up and paint, so I might do that. So I have to make like this mask shop, and I'm 3D animating this. It's a long fucking story, dude. I'll tell you, it's a long story, but lots to do, lots of videos to edit, work on music, fix my car. At least, thank you guys for being here. At least I got this done. Like I put some bells, some jingles.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, have a good night, y'all. I'm gonna head out real quick.
Is this Kyle? Whoa.
It is Kyle.
Where's the clapping coming from?
It's great to talk with you.
Yeah, likewise.
Did anyone hear that?
No, I didn't.
I think it was from Discord because I saw something coming up on it. Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, it's a Discord.
Who's doing that?
There's a soundboard.
What the fuck? How do you do that?
I thought that was just for trolling people.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, wait.
Wait. Yo, this one might be a little triggering for you.
Oh my god, it's RuneScape! Oh my god, triggering in a happy way.
in a good way. In a very positive way.
Wait, did you put that there yourself?
It's on one of my other Discords I'm in.
Oh my god, dude. This is fucking amazing.
Yeah, let's hey, for what it's worth, yeah, if y'all ever want help building the server, I'll volunteer sometime.
Oh, dude, thanks.
You,
Good to know.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
like, in my server we always like we run like little events and everything from you know, making custom stickers to soundboards and all that, and
What? That's crazy.
you know, quality of life stuff.
Bro, what? That's crazy. Yeah, there's so much. I don't even know where to begin with something like that because I don't know the full functions. I don't know like everything Discord can do. I'm still learning. But guys, let me let all of you guys free into the world, into the wild. So before I do that, is there anything that anybody's working on that they want to talk about for when we check in next week?
The email I sent is one thing I was working on.
What?
Well, that's a day in the life of.
Oh yeah, I really want to watch that. We can either do it here or we can do it in the Discord.
How is it possible on the Discord?
Oh, we all watch it. We all
okay.
talk about
Screen
it.
share.
Yeah. We do it too.
And you know, not a Dream Supreme thing, but as I mentioned a couple of times there that I do want to stream some movies, and I don't know, tonight, tomorrow, Friday, sometime, I might try just running a stream and seeing. And if you guys see that, I'm gonna do one. It's a short movie called The Battle Wizard. It is crazy, and you don't really need to know the plot to follow it, and it's very confusing anyway because it's an adaptation of a novel that they ton of stuff out because they assume you know it.
I want to see.
But so if anybody wants to tune in for a little bit, and
Where
check
will
it
you
out,
stream it?
I'm gonna stream it on the Discord.
Okay, good.
And it's one that like I am more than happy streaming it multiple times if people like catch a little bit
Okay,
of it.
because if you're streaming it on Discord, I can put it on my projector and watch it on my big screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Maybe
yeah.
I can't be up too late tonight, but in a little bit I might just throw it on the stream. It's like 77 minutes long, so if you guys see that, like, just feel free. Don't be like, oh, I didn't see the beginning of it. Like, just you're fine. It's bonkers. It just makes sense anyway.
I really want to watch it. I can't watch it tonight.
You gotta message
I work
us.
Tomorrow morning.
I like
Let us know.
every day, every other day. I'm like, I'll be around when anyone wants to watch movies, and nobody ever says anything. So
I know. I'm off.
I'm always ready. I never message back.
ready.
Or I message back late.
Well, maybe in
I
like
message
an
you at like
hour
3 a.m.
or so.
I'm
Maybe an
off,
hour or two. We'll see.
Friday
Maybe an hour or
and
two. I'll
Saturday.
just run the stream, and
All
maybe more people may are likely to jump in if it's already going than to express interest in it.
Maybe
And
yeah.
if nobody tunes in, whatever. Like,
Or
that's cool. And
or super like if you organize it with me, like we pick a day that has some days in advance, then I can make an event. That way people can actually like plan for it. You know.
yeah, well, part of what I want to do is to test it and see.
Yeah. Okay.
And
What
also
the shit?
with something like this, because there might be some people who are not entirely sure if they're wanting to watch something like this, but maybe they'll see somebody
Sounds like
just like tune in
something
for
we
5 minutes
need.
and like, this is really cool. I would like to see a whole movie like this, and then they might be more interested later when we actually plan something. Yeah, I would love to like plan
Mark
an
will be your test
actual thing with
subject.
people.
Yeah.
But and I figured it's gonna be better to not be like, all right, we're gonna start the movie now. Like, how does this work?
Yeah.
So if it's just like a low stakes, like, here, I'm just gonna stream this, pop in for a few minutes if you want to check it out, and
See, I would like to sit down and
we'll know.
actually have a movie experience with you. So I need.
Who will? That's I'm not. There's one that I really want to show people.
What is it?
Um,
Battle Wizards has my interest. I'm not gonna lie.
the Battle Wizard is amazing. Descendant of the
Sounds
Sun.
awesome.
The what?
Descendant of the Sun, which is kind of an obscure one. I don't think it ever got an official release in the West.
I love
even a bootleg
obscure
release.
movies.
But it is wild. It is just like lasers and like kung fu, but with enough explosions to make Michael Bay blush. And
Oh wow, I haven't watched movies like new movies in a really long time. I have some.
well, this movie's 40 years old, so it's
I
not
heard
really
it. Well, no, but new to me, you know.
for the Battle Wizard. But the DVD has the English dub, and that's makes it sillier.
It's funny. Oops.
Yeah.
What's it called? Yeah, it would be a really fun activity actually. If like I can live stream and then go get a DVD, like go to like a dollar store, like a book off or something, and then it could be an event to like go pick a DVD that we all vote on watching, and then bring it back
That'd be fun.
and watch it, and we can get snacks and we just have a nice time.
Yeah, everybody's like, this movie looks cool, and then one person like, no, this movie's
Nay.
horrible, don't watch it. And everybody's like, no, you're just whining, and then we all watch it, and we're like, it's the time.
Like, that's like the film club at universities.
Ooh,
Will this be on YouTube or what?
probably
It'll
Discord.
be on the Discord.
Yeah, because we'll get flagged on YouTube. We'll get shut down.
Exactly.
Every once in a while, there'll be that one person who says like, "Hey, let's watch David Lynch," and everybody's like, "No."
He had a really good book, though. All right, guys, let you guys go. My dog's being
Okay.
a menace. I have to go see what he's up to.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
look
love
within the next couple hours and see. I'm going to do a little bit of stuff before I actually run it, but I want to try to do it tonight just to see, and if anybody wants to hop in.
Fabulous.
Ilkness, one question: Are
Yes.
you doing video game streaming on?
No, not this. Oh, actually, I am off this Friday. I might be able to, but I'm a little disenchanted with the Princess Peach game again. I can't
Well,
really
you could
bring
always start
myself
Earthbound.
to fucking. You're right, I could. I think I'm gonna hold off for a little bit of time, just because I have a lot of shit that I'm trying to finish. You know, trying to.
So
Kinda.
if you don't, if for the time being, because my schedule is so wide,
Yeah.
and since a lot of people do seem to be available Fridays for your streams, maybe I might just stream some movies around that time on Fridays. And Fridays a lot of people go out and busy and stuff, but that's a time when maybe if you're not doing anything, since you sometimes do stuff, then maybe I'll just hop in and fill the void with something.
That would be fun. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's sort it out. I don't see why not. I don't see why not at all. Okay, guys. Let me we'll figure it out on Discord. Thank you guys for being here. Did someone just hit the clap button again?
Yeah.
You guys are lovely, beautiful eggs. I cherish each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Any last
Thank you.
words?
Have a good day, y'all.
Moist.
Be safe.
Yeah, Bark, nice talking to you too.
Yeah. I'll be here every now and then.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. This was a little bit of an unusual stream. 1, went on for fucking ever. 2, no structure. Just talking about whatever the fuck. So, yeah. Hopefully we'll see you next
And
time.
I think by the end it mostly turned into streaming the Discord call on YouTube with your video.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
the YouTube kind of died. There was a few times I looked over, just like there's exactly the same number of people watching on YouTube as on the Discord.
Yeah, you definitely got to use the center stage next time. Stage allows you to bring people on to talk in turn.
Oh.
So that way, yeah, it'd be a lot more structured.
Yeah, totally. That's a good idea. Well, the original idea
And we
was.
can always do the voice chat without the stream too.
That's true. We could just hang out. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, guys. You guys have a good day.
You too.
Bye.